Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. From music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful, blessed day. Give me a minute. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notification every time we go live. That way you can get the, hit that bell, get the notification. Come on over here and hang out. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. We're just going to hang out, like always. We see the title. I'm playing a couple of videos here in a minute. See what time it is. How long do you think the war is going to keep going, or whatever it is, the epic fury, whatever you want to call it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. My bad, y'all. But yeah, let me know what y'all think about it. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know how long it's gonna be. Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. Can go over there to Rumble, hit that follow, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Go over there to the other channel. It's in the chat. Where is it at? It's one of these channels. It's one of these right here. Right here. Go to this channel right here. Hit that link. You can go over there. We got 80 subscribers over there. So go ahead and, I don't know, we should have been going live on that channel. We could have built it up. Shit, 3-4 months ago, we could have already been probably monetized on that channel too. But but appreciate that for y'all coming through. If y'all can go over there, hit that subscribe button if you haven't did it. Share. I ain't live on there today. I'll probably go live tomorrow or Saturday or something like that. But yeah. If y'all want to discuss anything, y'all can hit me. If you're in the Discord, go ahead and hit me up in the Discord. Or you can hit me up at bobmediaservices@gmail.com and we'll discuss it. You know what I mean? If you can, we'll appreciate that. We're trying to get Uncle Bill up with a generator. You know what I mean? He's having, issues with the weather and it's knocking out the electricity. So let's try to help Uncle Bill get his first medical funds and a generator fund. So y'all help him out a little bit if we can. Appreciate that. I put up a picture of it later on, and I'll show y'all what we're talking about. So matter of fact, let me do that right now. Right here. Here it is. This is it. Well, it says no longer available. Oh, you have to. I would get it again. It ain't there no more. Well, Pat. So, but yeah, man, y'all go donate to him if you can. We'll appreciate that. Not only that, if you want to, we can donate to the channel. You know what I mean? Either way, you can Cash App or Super Chat. However you want to, we'll appreciate that. Thank y'all, like I said, for always coming through and come up here and hanging out and chilling with us. You know, who knows? I might be here all night tonight. I might leave early. We'll see what's up. But what's up, Will Pack? Like I said, hopefully your day is good. Let me know how your day been. Let me see who else. Go to Here for the Tea. Go to Nasus Network. Go to Dinner with 777. Go to Big Dog Sports and Mexican Einstein. Go over there to them channels and hit that like, share the video, subscribe, help them out get monetized. You know what I mean? They need, help them out. We need to get them up, get them monetized if they ain't monetized yet. So y'all go over there to them channels and help them out. Let me see who else is in the chat. Petty, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? What it do? What's good with you? He said, what it do, Woodpack? Aubrey, what's up? He said, Audrey said, if you don't support new wars, you might as well be one of the Americans who have never voted for a felon. 265. Damn, you definitely don't like Trump. I already see that. It said sanitize everything around you. You just got hit with some type of virus going around. I'm doing better now. Oh shit. Well, hopefully hopefully you feel better. Damn. I'm fine. Hopefully I don't catch it. Hopefully it don't come my way. You know what I mean? Hopefully it stays where it's at. Yeah, let it stay where it's at. Hold up, y'all. Give me 1 minute. My bad. No. Poxy, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. You know what I mean? Let me know how you been. Man, let me see, man. What can I tell you? What can we talk about? The wars in, and let me show you this video right quick before I show them other clips. I got a couple of these videos I want to show you because this is what our generation is coming to. They can't even read clocks around here. You know what I mean? Our generation is coming. Well, not our generation. It's not my generation. Shit, this next generation coming up, the one that's supposed to be taking care of them, America, United States, when we go. So they keep on saying you might as well. The comment might as well come with this shit like this. The comment might as well come. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy.
You don't have to worry about Gen Z. They have AI.
I can't read clocks without the numbers, but I found out ChatGPT can see the clock and tell you what time it is. What time is it?
The clock shows the time as 8:44.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, it's 8:44.
It's crazy. It's crazy, ain't it? You know what I mean? This one is a nice little video too. You know what I mean? People who have kids. I guess people who have kids that let them fall on the ground. I've always, I guess when they're young and you don't baby them, this doctor said it's an emotional response. But yeah, but that right there, hopefully this little kid right here is better for us in the future. Hopefully this one is.
POV, you're a kid whose parents never overreacted when you hurt yourself. He falls, he gets up, he checks.
Now this right here, hopefully this little kid grows up to be way better than that. This might be something to look forward to the future. You know what I mean? He ain't crying. He probably can read a clock right now. Yeah, he probably can write in cursive. Who knows?
Okay.
He's
Young
outside
children
playing.
do
You don't
not
see
know the
that.
difference
You don't
between
see that much no
dangerous
more.
or just uncomfortable. They look to you to determine that. It's called social referencing, and it starts in infancy. If you gasp and panic, your child's brain will tag it as a threat. If you relax and you stay calm, the brain tags
There you
it
go,
as
y'all.
manageable.
Little tip, man. Little tip, y'all, man. I don't know. I didn't want to play it, but it played. So shit, just a little tip. But yeah, I agree with him. You know what I mean? Because if you the way you act when the kids are young, that's how they can act. They're gonna think it's a proper response. You know, you tell them to get, hey man, get your, you know, if they ain't breaking no bones and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to get their asses up. You know, wipe it off. You know what I mean? Get up. You know, wipe yourself off and go on with your business. You know what I mean? You ain't nothing broken. You ain't dying. So yeah, I agree with him. I'm gonna show you one more video, then I'm gonna know we can get to the topic of the. I'm gonna drop the link and everybody want to come up right now. You know, I might wait. I don't know, but let me show you this one video. This kid in Florida, I guess he done shot up a whole bunch of people, and he's in court. He just going off. He's talking about, yeah, I shot all the people. You know what I mean? Now, this is what I'm showing this for this is why we need some insane asylums back open. You know what I mean? Like that lady, the lady that I seen yesterday, we showed yesterday, that was hitting her head up against the car windshield. You know what I mean? Just beating her head up against the car windshield, right? You know what I mean? We need insane asylums for these people. You know what I mean? We need insane asylums for these people. We need to open them back up and open them in masses. That's what we need to do. You know what I mean? Damn, man, I feel kind of good. You know what I'm saying? Got me some good sleep last night. I don't know about y'all, but you know, I woke up probably about what 9-10 o'clock this morning. I felt pretty good. Now I'm kind of high, but oh well. You know what I mean? But yeah, yeah. This right here is what we need insane asylums open for. You know what I mean? This little kid, I don't know how old he is. Probably like 18, 17. I don't know, 20, somewhere around there. But he just, you could tell he don't care. And they might give him. These are the type of people they give a slap in the wrist. You know what I mean? The ones that act like this. You know what I mean? So they give these people slaps on the wrist. I shot every one of them people.
Well, the suspect accused of shooting 5 people, killing 1 in Riviera Beach, as you see there, just faced a judge.
Jolie Rodriguez is at the Palm Beach County Jail, where the suspected gunman gave a point-blank admission before the court.
Yeah, crazy.
Well, it was truly a courtroom shocker when the suspect, 20-year-old Terrell Gibson, spoke on the shooting. Now, Gibson goes on to detail his mental health struggles. Then he says that none of the victims died, but then goes on to admit saying that he shot them all within a span of 5 minutes.
I shot every one of them people in their head. They're not making it back.
The suspect, 20-year-old Terrell Gibson, faces several charges, including first-degree murder and attempted first-degree murder.
This is why they need to open
shot
the
5 people Monday night. It all started around 6:15 inside the Azure Estates community in Riviera Beach. The police chief says it appears Gibson was having a mental breakdown, as he describes hearing voices in his head, insisting he get a gun and shoot people. Gibson fled and attempted to carjack multiple vehicles.
See, they're gonna use that. See, a lot of people are up on that shit. They can use that shit, you know what I mean, to get out of a lot of problems. You know, they start, you know, acting crazy when they get up there. Gets them out of a lot of problems. That's why they need to lock their asses up. We got in Florida, there are so much prisons that are shut down in Florida that they can open them up. They can open a couple of them and have them as insane asylums. You know what I mean? And there are a whole lot of people. So shit, you got the keys. You can let them out whenever you want to. They need to lock their asses up in them places. You know, in my opinion. They're all criminals anyways. You know what I mean? Shit. Ain't like they ain't criminals. You know? So shit. I'm just saying. But let me play a little bit, the rest of it.
Vehicles. Police say he then shot 3 more victims and ultimately succeeds in taking a vehicle and fleeing. According to police reports, one of the victims was his own cousin. In Gibson's first appearance on Wednesday, he repeatedly claimed.
See, these people don't care. This is why I needed. He talking about. They said it was one of them was his own cousin. See, I'm telling you, they need to have these type. That white lady yesterday, the one I was hitting her head up against, she needs to be in one of these places. She didn't shoot nobody, but hey, what's the? She had a knife in her hand the other day. What's the stopper? You know what I mean? What's the stopper? What was that? Yesterday, I think so. I think it was yesterday. I forgot when it was. I showed that. But what's the stopper from doing that? You know what I mean? Shit. But let me see. Give me a minute, y'all. Yeah, but that's crazy. You know what I mean? Let me play a little bit that's got left. This dude sitting up there, he told his lawyer to shut up. He said, "Shut up, I'm talking." That's what he said. I don't know what else he said, but I know it was. I know when he says, "I shot all them people," he looked over the man. Shut up, I'm talking. See, he's gonna be like, he's young, he's stupid. They're gonna probably use him for dumb shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's probably what they'll do. They'll use him for dumb shit. He'll be a crash out. If they don't put him in the with them psych prisons, yeah, he'll be a crash out.
That he can see things that others can't.
I'm fighting something I can't even see. I see it at night. I see it now looking at you.
He goes on to deny that anyone was killed during the shooting, but admits that he shot people in the head just minutes later. Attorneys in the room then warn him that anything he says can be used against him in his trial.
I don't care because I'm speaking the truth in my heart. I don't care about you saying my. I don't care.
The murder charge alone carries a minimum sentence of life in prison with no parole if convicted. Reporting in Palm Beach County, Julie Rodriguez, WPBF 25 News.
I don't know what else they need. What else do they need? The man just sat up there and told me that, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I shot all them people. He said, you know what I'm saying? So what else do they need? What other evidence do they need? Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's insane. No, so what? So what? So what? So what if he's insane? So what? You know what I mean? Hey, that's the ones that we need to get up off the, there's people that, they'd rather lock up someone that has they want to lock up someone that has, some accidental shit. You know what I mean? Maybe defend themselves. You know what I mean? They want to lock their asses up forever. But this guy, he might get 5 years or something like that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. I don't know. Who knows? What do y'all think? Let me know. Let me know what y'all think. In Florida, last time I heard something like that in Florida, there's 2 cases that I heard about, and they have both had murder charges. And both of them got 5 years for pleading insanity. You know what I mean? That's crazy. They got 5 years for pleading insanity. That's crazy. But well, what do y'all think, man, about Bibi Netanyahu? You know what I mean? He done came out. He basically done come out and said that, he's a liar. And he said another thing in here too, you know what I mean? He said that we run shit. You know what I mean? You know how they're always talking about how, Israel is the one that we work for Israel. We do what Israel wants. Now, see, Bibi Netanyahu, you know what I mean? He had to go up there and straighten that shit. That's what he had to do. He had to go up there and straighten it. Because he knows what time it is. He knows we run this shit. And he needed us. Let me take that out.
I want to say, I'm alive, and you're all witnesses. And now that I dispatched this piece of fake news, I want to give you an update on Operation Roaring Lion. Under President Trump's visionary leadership, America and Israel are acting together in Iran with great determination and unprecedented strength. Operation Rising Lion is designed to remove the existential threats posed by the Ayatollah regime, the regime that has waged war against America and Israel and the people of Iran for 47 years. It chants death to America, death to Israel, and it delivers death to its own people.
Yeah, and that's what I don't understand. They sit out there like the other day when Jacob was up here. Shout out to Jacob. I don't know his channel, but you know, shout out to Jacob. He was up here. We were talking about, I showed a clip. They talking about death to America, death to yeah, you know what I mean? So why would you want something like this in power? You know what I mean? Iran is whatever. It's not Iran. Iran is, yeah. They doing what it's supposed to do, man. Get them up out of here, man. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that. I got a clip I'm gonna play after this. You know what I mean? People doing street interviews, and they'll tell you that. Everybody tells you this. The ones that actually do the research, you know what I mean? 47 years they've been under oppression and all this, and you know what I mean? So, or whatever the hell they've been under.
Our goals are three. One, removing the nuclear threat. Second, removing the ballistic missile threat, and removing both of these threats before they're buried deep underground and become immune from aerial attack. And third, this means creating the conditions for the Iranians to grasp their freedom to control their destiny. Today, the Ayatollah regime is not only attacking America, not only attacking Israel, not only attacking the Iranian people, it is attacking the entire Middle East and beyond. They've attacked civilians and American assets in Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, Qatar, UAE, Oman, and they've even attacked through their proxies Cyprus and Europe. We've warned for decades that their ballistic missile program would be used to attack these targets far and wide, and if they're not stopped, that's just the beginning. The death cult in Iran is trying to blackmail the world by closing a key international maritime route, the Straits of Hormuz.
Well, see, well, here you go. Listen, well, if you can see, you know, I think this was the day. So he ain't dead. You know what I mean? So he's alive. You know what I mean? But like I said, you got multiple. The Iranian people are happy. Multiple people. I got, you know, like I said, I'm gonna play a couple of clips after this of people saying that they agree with what's happening. They want to go back to Iran. You know what I mean? A lot of people agree with this shit. Let me see, my phone is moving up now. Let me see. I'm gonna play this while I find the other video.
It won't work. Israel is helping in its own way, and intel and other means, the American effort to open the Straits of Hormuz, rather. But I want to ask you to imagine how the Ayatollah regime would be able to blackmail the entire world if they had ballistic missiles with nuclear warheads. Just imagine what they would do. Look at what they're doing now and imagine what they would do if they had ballistic missiles, international range ballistic missiles, and nuclear-tipped warheads. Just imagine what a great threat that would be. So today, Israel and the United States are protecting America, Israel, the entire Middle East, but I venture to say the entire world.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Shit, we need to stop that shit. Listen, if they're always talking about death to America, death to Israel, and all that shit, death to the West. Why would you want this shit? What's up, Willpack? What's good with you, sir? Why would you want Iran to have any type of nuclear or intercontinental ballistic missile or anything? You know what I mean? Anything that can reach any other continent, why would you want them to have it if they want to just destroy America? You know what I mean? That don't make no sense. America in the West. That's all they don't like. America in the West. Y'all go over there to Petty's and y'all subscribe at Petty. Right here is his channel right here. So shit. My damn legs hurt. But yeah, but shit, we you know what I'm saying. So it's a good thing that we over there. A lot of people agree with what we're doing. You know, a lot of these damn liberals don't agree with it. It's like I've been telling you, it's everybody outside the country that agrees. All the Iranian people love what's going on. You know, like all the other places where we went and took, you know what I mean, took care of. They like what's going on, except the people in America. It just don't make no sense. Let me play a little more.
Despite the
What's
fake
up,
news that
Silent
is
Snake? What's good with you?
unfortunately being spread since the start of the war 20 days ago, we are winning and Iran is being decimated. Iran's missile and drone arsenal is being massively degraded and will be destroyed. Hundreds of their launchers have been destroyed. Their stockpiles of missiles are being hit hard, and so are the industries that produce them. That's important. In Rising Line, we destroyed missiles and we destroyed a lot of the nuclear infrastructure. But what we're destroying now are the factories that produce the components to make these missiles and to make the nuclear weapons that they're trying to produce. We're wiping out their industrial base in a way that we didn't do before.
Yeah, we don't want them to have
Iran's
nothing.
air defenses have been rendered useless. Their navy is lying at the bottom of the sea. Today, we hit the other part of their navy in the Caspian Sea. Their air force is nearly destroyed. Iran's command and control structure is in utter chaos. And I can tell you that there's still more work to do, and we're going to do it. And I want to close these opening remarks with one other fake news. And that is that Israel somehow dragged the U.S. into a conflict with Iran.
Let them know, BB.
Does anyone really think that someone can tell President Trump what to do?
Now, that's a fact right there. You know what I mean? That's what we've been trying to tell people. This man, they've been saying that he keeps on, they keep on saying that he's like that, and then they want to say people run him. So which one is it? Is he a dictator? Does this and that? You know what I mean? Is it his way or the highway, or does Israel? Because you see here, BB doesn't know. Hey, listen, man, ain't nobody tells Trump what to do. You know what I mean? Trump does what he's gonna do, and he ain't doing nothing but trying to make this, you know, get all the illegals out and make this country great. That's all he's trying to do. That's all I see him trying to do. You know, let me know what y'all think. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know.
Come on. President Trump always makes his decisions on what he thinks is good for America. And may I add, I think what is also good for future generations. In this case, those interests are absolutely clear. And so is the clarity of our achievements. Together in close coordination with President Trump, the close coordination between America and Israel, our militaries, our intelligence services, we're achieving goals in lightning speed. But I want to say another word. It's been said that for 40 years, I've been saying that Iran is a danger to Israel and a danger to the world. That is true. You know who else said that?
Uh-oh.
President Trump. 47 years ago, when the Iranian thugs took over the American embassy, he said how dangerous this regime is.
Yeah.
And his
that's what I said. They've been trying to say that Israel owns, runs Trump. Man, Israel don't run Trump. Trump's been saying that. A lot of people have been saying it. A lot of people have been saying this, that Israel is not the, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Or not Israel, but Iran. Iran don't need no nuclear weapons. Don't need no intercontinental ballistic missiles. Ain't nothing. They don't need none of that shit. They don't even need the factories to print the parts or make the parts, in my opinion. Khan, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. But let me play this video a little bit. I'm gonna calm down right quick.
first term in office, he didn't need any convincing. He said the Iranian nuclear deal was the worst deal that he'd ever seen, and he walked out of it. Right before his second term, before he was reelected, I went to see him in Mar-a-Lago. The first thing he said to me was, Bibi, we've got to make sure that Iran doesn't have nuclear weapons. He said that to me.
Yeah.
I didn't say it to him.
Good.
He didn't need any convincing there either. Now, why did he say that? Because for more than 4 decades, this regime, as I said in the beginning of my remarks, is chanting death to Israel, death to America. But they say Israel is only the small city.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why do you want these people to have anything that can take anybody out in any type of capacity? You know what I mean? Yeah, they already got like missiles and shit. But other than that, why would you want them to take it out? Take us out? Why would you want them to have that shit? And you know, okay, other countries, they always say, well, why can these countries have it? Why can't these countries have it? These countries ain't trying to use it. You know what I mean? They're just all of them in reality. If you look at it, all they're doing is talking. All of them. They're just barking at each other. So Iran wants to use it. That's the difference. Damn, I got something in mind. Give me a minute, y'all.
Satan standing in their way. The great Satan is the United States of America.
All right, my bad. I'm still here. There's something in mind. What do y'all think about that? You know what I mean? They've been saying this whole time that Israel runs us. You know, Israel don't run us. We run the shit. We run the show. That's what I'm saying. I had a talk with my brother. I got another brother. I had a talk with him. They said, yeah, they said we're losing the war. They said this and they said that. Nah, we ain't, man. Come on, man. Y'all tripping, man. They tripping. Said Iran has been stockpiling missions since the early 2000s. They've used them all up. They've used up all the old ones at the moment. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What is that? Missiles? You meant to say missiles or missions? You know, stockpiling missiles, right? That's what you meant to say. Said Iran been stockpiling missiles since the early 2000s. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Yeah. So yeah, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? But they don't. What's up, Solid? What's good? Which way you been at? Solid said Israel has never spoken about the invasion that disguised necessary population replacement. Oh, so you think they just doing anything? Listen, man, these people, listen, come on, Solid Snake. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man. Listen, man, they sit there and say how they want to destroy us all the damn time. They want to get rid of the West. They want to get rid of America, Israel, and all that shit. You know what I mean? So why would you want them to have any type of bombs? Why would you want them to have any type of anything like that? You know what I mean? It's in my opinion. Yeah, look at this guy. Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy right here.
How do you feel about the U.S. and Israel going to war with Iran?
I think this is one of the greatest things of our lifetime. And I get that people are concerned because Afghanistan and Iraq were disasters. We sent American troops over there. A lot of troops got killed. And the situations in Iraq and Afghanistan didn't really improve. But Iran is completely different. First of all, Trump is a president of peace. Look at how many wars he's ended. Second of all, Iran is the #1 state funder of terrorism. So all of those people who have been yelling free Palestine for the last 2 years, guess who's funding Hamas? It's the IRGC and Iran. So by debilitating Iran, you're debilitating Hamas. So the free Palestine people should actually be celebrating this. This is a war for the entire sovereignty and freedom of the Western world. If you value freedom, then you would be standing up for what's happening right now. I think this is one of the greatest things that's happened in our lifetime.
That's what I'm saying. That's facts. It said 2 body, 1 head. That's facts. I'm putting some eye drops in my eyes right now, y'all. My eyes are dried out. I don't know what the hell I got something in my eye. I look like I'm crying if I come back up. You know what I mean? Ryan, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you over there in Texas. We're ready for the Cowboys to come out. You know what I mean? Next year, we're gonna try to do something this year, Ryan. We're gonna try to do some make playoffs. Playoffs. That's what. Yeah, we're gonna try to make it to the playoffs this year. But yeah, back to this. This man is cooking. He talking fast. Like this is what do you call it? Like a murderous regime or whatever you call it? You know what I mean? They like to delete people. You know what I mean? They like to delete people. So let's hope it works out the way and doesn't. Let's hope it works out that way and doesn't complete tank the global economy in the process. Right now, they say is oil's at $117 a barrel. You know what I mean? So I was listening to the Putin had a press conference earlier, and I was listening to that, and he's saying right now it's at $117 a barrel. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Let me finish playing this set because he's cooking, but let me finish playing this shit.
Moments like this say a lot about where we are as a country. It's not even about politics anymore. It's about understanding basic issues and being able to have real conversations. When people can't answer simple questions or avoid reality, you know something bigger is going on.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me let him finish.
Informed and willing to face the truth.
Okay,
so the real question
Cooking.
is, where do we go from here?
I don't know, but it'll be all right. We'll figure it out one of these. Said Iran is a horror show. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? It is, hey. Said Ryan, America first. Yeah, I agree with you, Ryan, on that. Definitely agree with you on that. America first all the time. You know, but like I said, this is what if we leave America? What if we don't, you know what I'm saying, do nothing, and these people get a nuclear weapon made or something? You know what I mean? They've been saying, oh, they've been doing it for this. No, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. If you know better, someone knows better, come up here and tell me, because maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I think it's let me see. Damn, Trump done got our approval on this coin. That's what's up. Getting a gold mint coin with Trump's face on it. You know? Yeah. But I don't know. Like I said, look, I'm about to show you a protest right now. This is in New York. It's with the damn Palestine Iranians or whatever the hell they want to call themselves. I don't even know what the hell they call themselves. There's all kinds of, you know what I mean? Shit, I don't know. But over there in New York, they had a protest, and this I guess he was I don't know if you said want to say TikToker or YouTuber. I don't know what the hell he was. Bobby, what's good with you, sir? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know what he was, but he was one of them, and they started attacking the man. You know what I mean? So they are already trying to bring it over to this country. You know what I mean? With this bullshit. You know what I mean? They're already trying to over here talking about how, and I'll just play it. Let me just play this right quick. Con said, I have counted for the comment, Ryan. Is this about other countries being affected and not us? Here in it's America's first. Then why is the U.S. involved? Ryan, why is the U.S. involved then, Ryan? He said he wants to know. He said if it's America first, why is the U.S. involved? You want to answer that, Ryan? Said, come on, leave me alone. Why? Hey, man, I know that's right. But this is and I'm gonna show you one more video after this. I'm gonna show you a couple, whatever. You know what I mean? You're more than welcome. Anybody's more than welcome to come up. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be here tonight, man. You know, I've been doing some things today. You know, taking care of business. You know, trying to figure some things out. You know, you messed up, right? That's what they say. You know, you messed up, right? That's what they say now. You know, hey man, it is what it is. But let me play this right quick. Now I'm gonna show they've been lying. CNN finally had to come out and tell the truth about Magna, but I'm gonna show that in a second. Well, let me play this right quick because this was in New York. This was about the damn, Iranian pilot, whatever the hell is going on over there. These people got a visual for the Ayatollah. What his name is, Kahami. I don't know how to say that man's name. You know what I mean? Whatever. But they were at a visual for the Ayatollah, and this dude went up there and started trying to interview people, and they tried to jump on him.
Fox went undercover at a vigil for the late Ayatollah Khomeini. This was in New York City. Watch this.
We're with Iran. We're with the resistance.
And isn't the resistance against the IRGC?
No.
Chris Ascott, are you sad Khomeini's dead?
I'm not sad. He's a brave martyr.
For that, do you support the Ayatollah?
No, I don't. But I don't support the Israeli attacks neither.
But why? If he's gone, who cares who did it?
Well, I feel
he's
like
oppressing millions and millions of women and Iranian women. Do you really care?
I don't think taking away one person is going to make the entire regime fall. That's never happened.
Don't touch our camera.
You don't think one person is on there?
You think
Oh, there you go. They're going to try to beat him up now.
It's the symptom of a bigger problem we have in America.
Okay,
No,
he's
saying,
a
having
TikTok
visual
star.
where I
His
told
name
it
is
in New York,
Sage
shaking
Fox.
my
He's
head.
with-
Yeah, Con. Know what I mean? This man was he deleted a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? And they're trying to have a visual. That man said, what did he say? Let me go back to what the man said. The man said, I forgot. He talking about he was up there. Let me see. Where is this guy at? Where's this old guy at? Right here. This guy right here. What the hell did he say? He said he's with the resistance. You think they're getting paid? Con, you think they're getting paid? You probably are.
Iran. We're with the resistance.
And isn't the resistance against the IRGC?
No.
Chris Ascott, are you sad Khomeini's dead?
I'm not sad. He's a brave
He's
martyr.
a brave martyr.
No, I don't. But I don't
He's a
support
brave
the
martyr.
Israeli attacks
This
neither.
is in our country. This ain't even in Iran. These are the crazy ass people. See, like I've been saying, I asked y'all yesterday, tacos or curry. You know, I guess they wanted curry over here. They don't want tacos no more. You know what I mean? They want no, you know, no disrespect, but they want the white tacos now. You know what I mean? They want white people to make the tacos and shit. You know what I mean? They're kicking all the Spanish people out and keeping all the Muslims, and you know, people want to have visuals for Khomeini, the Ayatollah, or whatever the hell his name is. You get these people up out of here. Leave my people alone. Let them stay. You get these people up out of here. You know what I mean? These Somalis. You know what I mean? You got these Somalis over here. Now I got, you know, over there in Minnesota, they had the daycares. Now in California, it's the same thing. California, they got the daycares over there. They got hospice over there, not daycares. California, they got hospice over there that people are, you know, making all that type of money. And I think daycares, if I'm not mistaken. There's this one where the man walked up there and there was kids there, nobody else. No adults there. The kids probably like what, 6, 7, 8 years old, something like that. Somewhere around there. Nah, probably, yeah, about 6 years old, 7 years old, somewhere around there. You know, someone that and nobody, they were sitting like them on the porch talking about, no, nobody's here. Said, God help us, yes. God help us for real. Brandon, what's good with you? Brandon Ray, what's good with you, sir? Said this is Democrat diversity. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Said 3 more weeks for Epic Fury. That's what you think so, BD? You think so? 3 more weeks? Sounds good. 3 more weeks, you know what I mean? That's what's up, you know what I mean? Okay. I say by you said 3 more weeks, probably by what is it? April, probably mid-April. Mid-April, they'll be done. Then May, that's when the gas price and everything will start dropping. You know, they'll start dropping after that. Then May, they'll come down. You know, we'll probably be up at it, packed up. You know, pack them up, shoot them up out of here. You know what I mean? That's all. My damn thing ain't working that good right now. I hate this shit. All right, just keep going. Well, what's good with your meeting? Let's say late April. I'm thinking mid-late. Okay, yeah, you might be right. We're about the same time frame. Mid-late April. Then what do you think? We're gonna have to deal with this shit here in the United States. BD, what do you think about this? Said before Memorial Day for sure. Okay. What do you think about this? Know what I mean? You got these people about to beat up the man because of the Ayatollah. You know what I mean? These Dave, what's good with you? what you think? What you think, Dave? What you think? Operation Epic Fury. What you think? Mid-April. You think we're gonna be in there for a couple years? What you think? The other Ayatollah guy, he dismantled, you know what I mean? The brother, the whatever. What's the guy's name? I don't know the guy's name. The brother or the son or whatever. Yeah, he got, you know what I'm saying, supposedly, allegedly got a leg off, you know what I mean, blown off, and he's mangled. You see BB, he's back, you know what I mean? He ain't done. Yeah, I know that's the son. I forget shit, you know what I mean? Bob, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? You know, you still in Hawaii? You know what I'm saying? I know that's right. Taking good pictures of that good scenery out there. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It said, yeah, the BD said the son said, try 3 more years, BD. No, you don't. You think that, Con? You think we're gonna be over there for 3 more years in Iran? All they got to do is get the right Ayatollah in there, I guess. Then we're battling. Or not even the Ayatollah. They want to go back to the and what's the Shah? I guess that's what it is, right? Let me know what it is. BD, one of y'all. I suspect we will. And saying sell that wheelchair, you'll get good money for those rims. Oh, you talking to me? You talking to me? I'm in the chair. You talking to me? So won't be a shot. Won't be a shot. What do you think? It's still gonna be Ayatollah? I don't know, man. The way these, yeah, I don't know. Let's finish playing this. Let's see what happens here. This is in New York. Damn, man, this is just crazy that they bring this shit over here to New York to our soil. Keep that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I heard people talking about. I heard like what they say. Open the borders. Let's just open the borders. Let's open the borders for what? Why is it that every other state, every other country can have borders? Which one is it? Swiss or whatever it is? I forgot where it's at. They'll shoot you coming in to try to cross their borders. You know what I mean? But here, they want to they want to let everybody in. I said I predict ground troops to be deployed next. You think so, Con? I don't know about that. I said they got too much technology nowadays for that, so I don't know. If y'all can't hit that like button on the way in, appreciate that. I said, yeah, Bob, you said a wheelchair with gold rims. Said BD, you chat GBT sports topic. Damn, that's crazy. See how he be acting, you know what I'm saying? He done went to Hawaii and then come back brand new talking shit. Said 84 eats green carrots and rum. Green carrots and rum. All right, Bob, whatever. You drink with your pinky up, you know what I mean, like this. So 2 finger with the wine glass. That's what you do. How about that? I said can't do a regime change for from the air sky. Well, okay, I agree with you, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm up here to learn shit. I'm just talking. You know what I mean? I probably don't even know half of the shit I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Who knows? Con is correct. Well, okay. Well, I told you I don't know much. I'm asking. I'm asking. I don't know shit. I'm hoping they'll be over in about a month. What's today? Yeah, within a month. Month from now. Yeah, my shit is crazy. My shit is acting up. Whatever. Oh, let me see. What is today? Yeah. Oh well, I don't know. What is it? Whatever. March. Yeah, a month from now, it should be good. Hopefully. Patty, what's good with you, sir? Said I don't like it, but there will be ground troops at some point. What do you think? How much you think we're gonna send in? Like 20, 30, 40, 30 maybe? Last time we sent in 15, so this time we'll probably be 30. We'll probably double it. Know what I mean? We'll send them special guns that we got. We'll send them people with them guns and take that shit up out of there. You know what I mean? Take care of it real quick, fast in a hurry. You know what I mean? So it ain't, if we do, it ain't probably be about 30, 40 troops that go over there, take over the whole country. They probably got some other technology that they don't know about yet. You know what I mean? Who knows? You know, Trump always talking about the good technology that we gave. He be throwing his. He be letting people know that, hey, they don't want to. He's like throwing like, hey, you don't want to F with us. You know what I mean? You don't want to do it. Just calm down, chill out. You don't want these problems. That's what Trump's doing when he keeps on saying that we got technology that they don't even know about. You know what I mean? He's telling them, man, y'all chill out. I'll bring that shit out on y'all. Send 50 people over there and take over your whole country. I'm telling you, that's what he's doing. He's letting people know. He's putting people on notice. Said anyone knows Uncle Bill's status today? He came up last night. He was up here last night. He might come up tonight. Hopefully he does. Uncle Bill, you listening? Shout out to Uncle Bill. Come on up later. You know what I mean? You know you always good. Said this is cause we still got to get uranium. I think 25K troops. Not 250. BD, I don't know, man. Said Iran is not a small country. You might be right, but you know. Okay, let's put 100. Let's put 100 people out there. You know what I mean? And then we probably could take over anyways. We'll have air. You know, people watching over in the air. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Go in there, do what we got to do, and get up out of there. I know it's huge. It's not small. I know that. But still, we know what I'm saying. All I'm saying is shit. We got some technology. You know, I'm just exaggerating. I know it's not no 250. I know we're gonna need some troops over there if we do. Hopefully we don't have to, but let me play the rest of the video.
He's gone. Who cares who did it?
Well, I feel
He's
like
oppressing millions and millions of women and Iranian women. Do you really care?
I don't think taking away one person is going to make an entire regime fall. That's never happened.
Don't touch our camera. Don't touch. This is you think you're gonna get arrested? This is the symptom of a bigger problem we have in America.
Okay, he's a TikTok star.
That's crazy.
Zach Sage Fox, and he's with me here in New York on the set.
It wasn't really an attack. They call it an attack, but it wasn't really an attack.
Times. By the way, check out the full video. That's just like 1 of 10 times we were assaulted. And what you don't see in that clip, the police did nothing, and everyone was being assaulted that was there.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Down here in Florida, that's like I don't know. It's weird down here in Florida. Now they're going with they want. It's like a bill or something they put in that it's mandatory that the police have to step in. You know what I mean? I said, I'm hoping it don't come to that. I'd rather Israeli troops than ours. Yeah, send them over there. You're right, man. Send them over there. Second largest in the Middle East. I know the Black Bear. What's good with you, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you today. Let me know what's up with you. You know what I'm saying? Khan. Yeah, it's damn this big ass country. Yeah, but BD, I agree with you. Let's send the Israeli troops over there. You know what I mean? Let's send them over there. Let them, go over there and fight for their shit. You know what I mean? Not us. Today was a busy day. I know that's shit. You know what I'm saying? You get it in, Black Bear. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Well, you must have some hard work today. But shout out to Black Bear for taking care of business. You know what I mean? Said I agree, BD. It was an Israeli idea to go in, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. Now, Con, I agree with you and BD. Send their asses over there. We'll back them up. But we'll probably give them a little here and there, a little technology. You know what I mean? But we'll back them up. But other than that. Yeah, send them over there. Send the Israeli soldiers over. What is that? What is that called? I forgot what it's called. I forgot what they're called. The acronym for them or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, but let me play a little more of the video. Let me see what he's talking about.
To protest against this radical Islamic.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I
Wait a second.
didn't want to
The
say
people who were there to protest against this vigil for Khomeini, they were the ones who were getting.
Some of them were even arrested. The police did.
Say Israel got a 3-front war going on right now, too. Yeah. Okay. Well, they can deal with all that shit. I said, you guys are wrong. It was not Israel's doing. It was Trump. Well, you heard what Bibi said. You know what I mean? He said that, And they got Trump twisted. You know what I mean? That nobody tells Trump what to do. You know what I mean? Like this whole time they've been saying that Israel, you know what I'm saying, runs Trump. Bibi Netanyahu came out and said that today. He said that you know, ain't nobody tells Trump what to do. You know what I mean? So the car said not true, Blackberry. You got some explaining to do, Blackberry. He said not true. Said they can't still send their troops, not ours. Yeah, they can still send their troops, not ours. Yeah, I agree with that. Send their asses over there. Send these people over here in these damn protests over here too. Send them over there.
Nothing. Check out the full video. That is what is beyond disturbing. And I think this is all Mamdani. You see, if you watch the full clip, you see me actually interview the police officers who are gating up, protecting them while kicking out anyone who is not pro-Ayatollah, not pro-radical Islam. It was disturbing. And eventually, once they were on to me, I was kicked out as well. And what you also don't see in that clip is they were cornering Washington Square Park. The people who were there setting up this visual, they were deciding who could and could not enter the park, like, as if they have the rights, as if this wasn't a public space in New York.
I was surprised to see there was a vigil for Khomeini in New York City. Has he got many supporters in the city?
Oh, there were so many people there. And none of them were Iranian, by the way. All of these are white liberal socialists who were all there. It's disturbing. And the people
that Khan said Netanyahu pitched it to Trump at Mar-a-Lago in 2024 before the election, Blackberry. And I'm a fact man. Said Trump agreed. Not true. Okay, well, shit. Let me see. Y'all going at it in the chat. I don't know. I just know. I think if Trump didn't want to do it, he didn't have to. You know what I mean? You know, he did it because, you know, he's Trump. You know what I mean? He's gonna do it he's gonna do it on his own accord, not anybody else's. You know what I mean? So that's my opinion. Let me hook up this shit because shit ain't acting right. There you go. My phone ain't acting right. My thing, I might have to get another stand. Let me play a little bit more.
who were getting kicked out of the visual, who were being blocked off, most of them were Iranian. Like, it was mostly Iranian New Yorkers coming to protest it. I mean, it's so disturbing. And we know Mamdani supports the Ayatollah.
Well, look, Mamdani, the mayor, he celebrated Ramadan with both an anti-Israel activist and he went to Rikers Island for the inmates there. Seems like he's done very little.
That's wild. I didn't even know that shit. I know he sat on the carpet, you know what I mean, and did the carpet. I know he did the magic carpet ride with these people up there in New York. I know he did that. I didn't know he went to Rikers Island and all this shit. Man, this man, goddamn, they just must like him. It's like, oh, they must think in New York, oh, he just loves everybody. He goes, he's a Muslim one day, then he wants to be a J the next day, then he wants to be a Christian the next. Well, shit, I don't know about Christian. I don't know. Christian, he might take a stance on that. Yeah, he might burn up if he tries to do that. Who knows? I said, this attack has been planned for years, Black man, and it has nothing to do with America. It affects Israel, not America. Well, shit. Well, listen, I don't know. But I know these people need to go over there. These people need to get their asses over there and fight. The ones out in New York, the ones out this protest, they need to get their asses up there and fight if they want to.
To make Jewish New Yorkers feel comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is a big city.
What's up, Black man? What's good with you, sir?
No, what's going on, Sky? Khan is out his damn mind. Hey, Sky, I sent you a video on TikTok. I would like you to, this proves right here that this is something deeper. I think that the United States has been under the thumb of the king and queen this whole time. And Trump is the first president to say, fuck the UK.
Let me put it in my damn butt. These, oh my goodness, Blackberry. I think it must be me. Because these are the new Apple ones. These bitches don't even, man, it must be me. But anyway, let me play this right quick. All right.
We've been under the rule of the UK this whole time. Before me, you was born, everything, man. All this shit is a lie. Confederacy.
Under the ground.
Man, Sky, all this shit is a lie. The whole time, Man, they don't even know, man. Sky, I just recently found out. We've been slaves to
That's what the social security number is for. You didn't
we've
know
been
that, Black
we've
man?
been no, man, I didn't know
Our
this
social
whole time
security
we've been
number is a bank
slaves to
account.
Britain. We've been slaves to
Our
Britain.
social security number is a bank account, man.
So white people,
Look,
black
I'm
people,
not gonna say a
Mexican,
bank account,
Asian,
but
y'all can't say nothing. If you got a social, if you got a birth certificate, you are a damn slave to Britain.
Yeah.
Now we're breaking apart.
We're
You
slave
see
to the
what Trump
crown.
is trying to do, right? So, come to find out, this is how I know this shit ain't got nothing to do with Israel. So, Sky, did you know before Trump did what he did to Iran? Did you know that we had to pay Britain for insurance to sail across the seas of the world? Sky, nobody taught us this shit, Sky. Nobody ever taught us that we've been paying Britain before America was ever made. Think about that, Sky. Now Trump is telling Britain, fuck y'all.
Yeah.
I told y'all to come help. And then you remember he did the Democrats the same way that night of the speech. He said, hey, Democrats, if y'all for Americans first, stand up.
Yeah.
None of them stood up.
None of them stood, yeah.
So then he did a trickery play on them again. He did a bootleg, left, right, down the middle to the whole world. Our quote unquote what you say, friends or allies, right?
Yeah.
And you know what Britain told us? Britain said, no, we're not helping you. Trump said,
we don't need
we
you.
We don't need none of you motherfuckers. I just want to show the United States citizens that we've been paying you son of a bitches this whole time. And I knew, he said, I've been saying it for years, that if something ever really truly happened to America, these bastards would turn their backs on us. Sky, that's what this is about. That's what this is about, Sky. It ain't about Israel. Israel is probably is like pretty much picking at the bones.
Yeah.
The real shit is about us getting off the damn foot or being the footstool of England.
Yeah.
That's what this shit is truly about.
We paying them for nothing. You supposed
Sky,
to be
man. Sky, Sky, I don't think I've never been doing this much reading and research. Like, Sky, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I really didn't really care about politics and shit until Trump got in that first time. After that, that's when I started doing homework. Sky, that's what this is truly about. Sky, did you know that Trump told we are doing our own insurance on our own boats when they at sea with oil in them. Sky, we've been playing. Sky, nobody told us that we've been paying the queen and the king this whole damn time.
Listen. So I don't know how to break it all the way down, right? But I learned this from when I was probably like what, I was 28 or something like that. Dude, broke it down.
Con, get your Canadian ass up here, and let's have the conversation then, Con. Get up here, Con, because y'all part of it, and I found out that too. Did you know that Canada? You know who owns the rights to Canada? Guess who owns the rights to Canada? The UK.
The UK. Okay, yeah, the British UK. Yeah.
The British owns Canada.
British owns basically. Well, you can see this is where it gets
right, Sky. This is where it gets man.
They say
mad as hell, man.
You can say they own us, but we run this shit. You know what I mean?
We the military. So Sky, this is the way I break it down, right? We are the military of the world.
Yes.
Britain is the wallet of the world.
Yes.
And the brains of the world is the Vatican. This is what I figured out, Sky. That shit made me so angry. Sky, I thought we ran the world, Sky. We just the power behind
it. It's called the crown. Look it up. When you start looking it up, you might look it up what I'm talking about. It's a place over there in the UK, I think it's in the Swiss, I think, no, it's in the UK, where all the banks, and them are all the banks. That circle is called the crown. That's all the banks that run the whole world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's where everything goes through. And that's in the UK. So I had to that broke it down the best way. He broke it down with the dollar bill, showed everything, what the
right
Pueblo or whatever that shit means. You know what I mean? All that shit. He broke it down.
Trump,
you know what I mean?
Sky, Trump is truly the best president that we have ever had. Carter sold us out. You want to know why they killed Kennedy? They killed Kennedy because we thought Kennedy was talking about Israel, right? That's what everybody been teaching us, right? That's a lie from the crooked ass white man himself. That's a lie. It's been about Britain this whole time.
Yeah.
It's about Britain this whole damn time.
But you got to realize where did most of these people come from? You know what I mean? The UK. You know, when we left the UK, came up here, Columbus or wherever the hell, however the hell they got over here, that's how, you know what I mean? So, and it sounds crazy because now you're going to have, hopefully banter come up here. Dude, you know what I mean? Run his mouth talking about how, y'all got the money, but we're the power. You know what I mean? And that's
they the wallet.
Say.
Wallet.
That's the crazy thing to say, but because usually money than the power, you know what I mean? But they got the money, we got the power and the respect. You know what I mean?
Yep. And then the cold part is, Sky, just think about this, right? I don't trust our media. But when everybody's starting to sound alike, Sky, that's when your eyebrow got to come up. Sky, they had me too. I was talking that Israel shit too. They almost had me, Sky. They almost had me. But Sky, I started thinking and I was praying. It's Britain. Britain is behind all this. And then you know it is, Sky, because now Trump is letting everybody know who we've been up under the whole damn time. Sky, man, this war, this thing that's going on in Iran is serious.
Yeah.
Did you know that these bastards before we did something about it, did you know they was letting China and Russia ships out daily of getting oil? They were just laying it out. I'm like, what the hell going on? Trump going there and blow it up. Britain. Now that Britain said, we're not an ally to you. Now look at things that's going on. After, man, today was a big day.
Yeah.
Today was a big day. Sky, if you looked at Trump and how serious he was, right? Do you know Japan told us this doesn't mean anything to us? Then I can't wait to Aztec ass get up here. Guess what Australia told us? It's not our war.
Yeah, that's why they asked paying $7 a pint.
Then guess what China told us? We with Iran.
Do that Russian same thing.
Sky, this shit is real,
because Iran
man.
is still shipping, and Trump
this
said
shit
it.
is
Trump
real,
said it, man. This all right. Go ahead and get your oil, China. You know what I mean? Basically, he said, yeah. You know what I'm saying? China, they still basically Iran's still shipping oil to China, and he's go ahead.
Did you know that Israel is not even fighting? They not even fighting the same war. They fighting a separate war. They fighting Isbarah or whatever. They fighting Isbarah right now. That's separate from that's separate from Iran.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a whole other country or somewhere.
We're fighting Iran. They're fighting Isbarah, and it's even pretty much right now. They going at it. But the American media have been telling us that it's the United States and Israel against Iran. That's a lie.
Wow.
That's a lie.
Iran is against Israel, and Israel must be fighting someone. While Iran is getting bombed by, Israel is getting bombed by Iran. I guess we're fighting Iran. So that's what you're saying.
Sky, we shouldn't. I hope Trump do this today. We should cut off all merchandise to China, we shouldn't buy or let they ass come in not one bit. Right now. Trump said it today, man. See these motherfuckers. Ah, man, I ain't gonna cuss at them. But Con, you Canadian son of a, you've been up under Britain this whole time, boy. You've been acting like you a friend to the United States this whole time, boy. And you a damn snake. You damn Canadians. I'll never trust you again. I'll black out on you Canadians. You a damn snake to the United States. You for Britain this whole damn time. Sky,
When
think
did
about
Trump
it.
speak earlier today?
Yeah, think about it. He was in the circle in front of the whole world, all the leaders, and he was talking his shit about France. He said, "Hey, France, come on, huh, France? Oh, y'all don't what? Y'all don't want to? No, we gonna come. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, he talking his shit. He was talking his shit today. Sky, man, you gotta listen. Oh, listen, watch it. Watch this. Push it right now. Sky, push it. Oh.
With the French President Macron about the coalition to reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, I have spoken to him. He's been on a scale of 0 to 10. I'd say he's been an 8. Not perfect, but it's France.
Are you confident?
We don't expect perfect.
Pause it right there, Sky. Pause it right there. Sky, come on. This is our president, man. This is the best. This is the best president we've ever had who kept it 100 with us. Sky, look how he talked about France. Go ahead, Sky. Go ahead.
It's France. It's France. No, it's just France. Instead of Black Bear, China's been sending provisions to Iran and Russia. Have been providing.
Man, I'm not listening to you, Canadian. You with Britain. I don't trust nothing y'all say. You with Britain.
They're under the crown.
Damn snakes. Y'all been tricking us. Y'all been trying to act like
that's why they
think about it.
That's why they
think about it. Mooncakes. What's her sister name? Them two bitches from Canada. Them bitches over there coming over here to United States getting bread, getting cock, getting American cock. Sky. These Canadians, they plants, they snakes.
They plants.
They snakes. They snakes. My bad. I just blacked out a little bit. I told you I'm a little tired, man. I've been in the sun. It was 105 today. I've been in the sun today. A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Let me play a little more. This was earlier today, right? So
yeah. This is a little earlier today.
He ain't talking right now.
No, it was earlier today. All this is fresh. This is brand new.
Yeah, this says Trump briefing on Iran war. Trump makes announcement. So I don't know if he's live right now, but
because my attitude is we don't need anybody. We're the strongest nation in the world. We have the strongest military.
Damn, man. Man, if this shit was Obama or someone like that, they'll be up there begging, man, right now. You know
man, they would have gave Britain what they wanted. They would have gave Britain what they wanted, man.
This is crazy, man. Trump, man, that's shout out to Trump, man. You know what I mean? This is what we talking about. We don't need anybody.
We don't need nobody. Man, we're Dave.
By far in the world. We don't need them. But it's interesting. I'm almost doing it in some cases, not because we need them, but because I want to find out how they react. Because I've been saying for years that if we ever did need them, they won't be there. Not all of them, but they won't be there.
Have you been speaking with the French president?
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Let's go. He just told the whole world. Sky, man, we've been paying for these people to live for 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 years. Sky, the one time we tell the world, hey, we need you. Come help us out. And then these liberals and these Democrats been running around. United States is losing. They're losing. They're running out. They're running out. Trump said, gotcha. I just wanted you snakes to peep out because you're ignorant. You're liberals. Your liberals are ignorant. And you showed the true conservatives who the snakes are. Son of a bitches. Sky, they peep their heads out. We know who they are now. We know who they are. Trump just proved it right now.
Next comes the draft.
World. I told the world.
And we got. I don't think we'll go into no draft anyways. I'm telling you, we got too much. Yeah.
Think about it. Think about it, Sky. Israel is under attack, and Khan, a damn Britain colleague of Britain, he wanted us to keep looking at Israel as our enemies. Yeah. Think about that, Sky. Why he don't say, hey, y'all, hey, Black Bear, hey, Sky, Britain is y'all true enemy because they the ones y'all keep paying, and when y'all ask them for help, they said no. But let this shit happen to them.
Yep.
And NATO, they asses will be like, come on, United States, help us, please. We're NATO.
Yep. You remember when we used to talk about the tariffs before the election? A lot of people didn't know that we've been paying tariffs
this whole damn time.
Since World War II ended, because since we were, the big dogs, we had to give them back money to help them repair. That's been damn near almost 80 years, right? Something like that.
Yeah, no, years? Since the beginning. Scott, we man, that damn Carter, he's the worst president ever, Scott. Carter. I think Carter's even worse than Obama. Carter sold us out, truly, man. Before me and you were born, before everybody was born, Carter really sold us out. Kennedy told us who the real enemy was. These silly ass white men in America. I guarantee they more conservative or liberal, it don't matter. Told us he was talking about Israel. Since I've been born on this earth, Sky, they've been telling me that Israel low-key owns us.
Yeah.
Sky, that's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. It's Britain.
This is hold up.
It's Britain.
Let me put it to you like this. If Israel owned us, why did it take us 47 years to do what we had to do now? Why did it take us 47 years? If Israel owned us, why it should have been done?
Thank you, Sky.
You know what I mean?
One who owned us is the one who sent all the white people they did not want in Britain on ships to America.
Yeah.
And that's a fact that they did that.
Yeah, but they messed up when they did that, Black Bear.
No, but Sky, I'm saying, like, that's something that they don't teach us. They don't teach us that they sent they don't teach us that in school.
Yeah.
That Britain sent all the white people they did not want to the Americans. Yeah. They didn't teach us that shit. They start off at Christopher Columbus. He found America and he had dinner with the Indians. That's a damn lie, man. This shit, all of it's a lie, and Trump been exposing it. Dave, I'm coming for you. No, I'm coming for you, Dave. And Dave, you gonna listen to me because when you was fired up,
Jesus Christ, man.
All right, go ahead.
What's up, Dave?
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave. I'm fired up right now, Dave. I hope you know I'm fired up because I done found some shit out, Dave. I found some shit out.
I was watching the Hegseth briefing. And that motherfucker said, Iran has fast speedboats that'll come on us. I was like, what the fuck? Everybody in the comments was like, oh my God, no, man. Don't say they got speedboats that'll come on us. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, shit, man. You sound crazy, Black Bear.
Okay. If I sound crazy, just prove and tell me I'm a lie. Tell me we're not under the thumb of the British.
I'm saying this, man.
No, Dave. Tell me we're not under. No, Dave. No, let me tell you. Let me say it.
Goddamn raft, bro. This is the last escape raft, bro.
You gonna listen to me because I listen to your shit. When I thought your ass was right, you gonna listen to me, you son of a bitch. Dave. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. Dave,
the tactical.
Dave, tell me, Dave, that you've been knowing this whole time that we've been paying Britain to sail on the waters. Go ahead. Tell me, Dave. Tell me you've been knowing this whole time we've been paying Britain this whole time to be selling on water. And why didn't you not tell me this shit if you knew? Go ahead.
The tankers, the oil tankers, and all the cargo ships They need insurance, bro. It's like calling Allstate, my nigga.
And who do we pay for our insurance, Dave?
The United States doesn't pay anybody.
Dave, I will cuss your black ass out. Who do we pay for insurance to sail on the waters of the world?
Progressive.
Lloyd's of London is the number one insurance company.
Petty.
Oh, that's in Britain, right, Dave? Don't we pay Britain? And Trump just shut it down. Now we're doing it locally here in the United States. Dave, why didn't Obama not do that, Dave? Why didn't crackhead ass Biden's son not do that, Dave?
Because they didn't start a big fucking war to where goddamn it the Straits of Hormuz.
Petty, I'm not in the mood.
They just shut it down, motherfucker. There was no war.
I'm not in the mood, Petty. Go ahead, Dave. Talk. Son of a bitch. Go ahead, talk.
What about you got shot down over Iran today, bro?
I'm about to break the table.
They took down one of our F-35s, man. This shit ain't going right, man. Your fucking president is a dumbass. And instead of taking the last life raft to get the fuck out, you're gonna go down with the ship. You're like the last coon sinking. When the hell are you gonna jump ship? Stop fucking cooning. The man's eating bitches, literally. They're eating hoes, bro. They're eating the hoes, literally. And they're getting our fucking jet shut down over the sky out of Iran, man. And then begging the small ass allies, can you help me? With what? Laundry? And you're over here acting like goddamn in America. Fuck yeah, the goddamn number one goddamn infantryman. Look, we're gonna call you Jangalang because we saw you going through them goddamn practice courses. All we heard was jiggy with the keys and shit. Jiggy with the keys and shit. You're not gonna sneak up into no fucking position. You're gonna know exactly where you're at because all that shit on your fucking hip. Jiggy. It's like my fucking janitor doing the goddamn shooting run. Give it up, man. Give it up. Let go of Trump's little ass shriveled up ass testes, man. He's going to fucking jail. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And he got caught eating the hoes, bro. Literally. Sauteed, barbecue, well done these hoes, bro. Is this what you want to ride with? Think about it, something. Think about it. Don't be the last.
You better get it out. When I unleash, I'm gonna unleash on your ass.
Go ahead. Universal Soldier with Van Damme. You gotta break the fucking programming, man. Let go.
Now.
Learn to let go, man.
Now, Dave, it's my turn. You son of a bitch. It's my turn. You CNN ass wipe of a clown. Your ass, you leave the CNN, dumb shit. All of it's a damn lie, Dave. It's a lie. Shit for brains, you damn liberal. We all been lied to. Israel ain't the enemy, you dumb shit. Israel not the enemy, it's Britain.
The enemy.
No, Britain is the enemy, you dumb shit.
Britain is not our enemy.
Britain is our enemy, you dumb motherfucker.
The enemy of these motherfuckers eating our bitches like sauteed. Like sauteed fucking steak, man. Can we stop the people from eating our bitches?
Eating people, man. That's what you want to talk about, eating people.
I'm just saying, you're over here fucking girl.
That's what you want to talk about.
Oh, I want to talk about this.
That's what the hell you want to talk about. You want to talk about people being eaten. That's what you want to talk about, right, Dave?
What's up with the Pink Floyd music?
Right, Dave? That's what you want to talk about, people being eaten.
F-35.
What F-35, Dave? That shit not important. What's important is that the President of the United States just showed us, the Americans, that nobody got our back.
I've been doing that shit.
And if that shit was on the opposite side, guess who will have NATO's back, Dave? Guess who will have NATO's back? You dumb son of a bitch. Yes.
Always.
Yo, cooning ass.
Yes, Dave.
Are you gonna go fight a land war? Right there, you ready to go fuck around and jump out the airplane.
Now, you ain't got no help, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm talking to you. I don't give a damn about these two ass clowns. No, shut the fuck up. I don't give a damn about these two ass clowns that's up here. I dropped them. I did it. Dave, you dumb son of a bitch.
Habib is gonna hip fire some fucking sandals at you, Black Bear.
No, Habib gonna burn your ass up and take your ass. That's what Habib gonna do. He's gonna take your ass, Dave, and you're gonna let him. Because you black liberals are bitch made. Y'all don't fight for shit. Y'all don't fight for shit. You black liberals are ass clowns. Y'all don't fight for shit. That's what you black liberals don't do. Y'all don't stand for nothing. Y'all don't fight nothing. All you motherfuckers want to do is walk around singing hymns. Getting hit with water hose and motherfucking guard dogs. That's what y'all want. You liberals. That's what y'all want. I'm not letting it happen, Dave. Dave, I'm not letting it happen, Dave. I will be on the front line, Dave. I will be in the front line, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Got me fired up now.
I didn't know goddamn war.
Holy shit. He's gonna drop down.
Motherfucker gonna say he's gonna be in the front line. Fucking Ponderosa and goddamn it Golden Corral.
Man said Ponderosa. Damn.
Where's Blackberry? That shit's fun as hell. Man.
He'll be back up. Yeah, y'all blacked out just then.
Jesus.
God damn.
Sick of this shit. I mean,
what's up?
It's always the last black that holds on to the fucking last piece of the goddamn shit when it goes on.
What'd you say? Last coon? What'd you say?
The last coon. Jedi. I mean, it's the nigga, even after goddamn it, Luke Skywalker and fucking sliced the fuck up out of goddamn it Darth Vader and the Death Star's blown up. It's that one coon talking about Master!
Oh shit. Oh shit. What's up, Willie? What's good with you?
Goddamn it. You can hear the jingle from his goddamn hips running through that fucking chorus.
Hey,
that might really hip fire the fuck out of you, man.
That shit was hilarious. That nigga said we're gonna call you Jangalane. Janga.
How long you think we're gonna be in this war, y'all?
Battlefield and shit.
Couple more weeks.
What you think? Well, it's not a war, it's an operation.
Hey man, we screwed.
What you think, Dave?
That's what they call war these days.
We screwed.
Yeah, that's it.
We screwed.
We screwed.
Yep.
How we screwed?
We screwed. For them to take down the F-35, surface to air, it's over, bro. It's a whole new ball game. Look, man. Like, you've been watching the news. I know you've been looking at the different news outlets, man. Like, we fucked. I don't know why we did this shit. It's a no-win on either side. It's a no-win for Iran. It's a no-win for fucking United States. And I mean, I don't got time. I come here not to argue with people who don't know shit. I'm just telling you the news. Okay? I'm just telling you the news. You wait for the next 2 days to fuck around and figure out that it's true. I'm just telling you. Look. If I didn't look, this guy John, whoever the fuck Stravaz, whoever Stryker, we're gonna call you John fucking Stryker. Like, goddamn it, whatever movie that was from X-Men. All right, Stryker. Emergency landed at a U.S. base on fire from a fucking missile. I'm sorry. We didn't shoot it down. We shot it out they shot it out the goddamn sky. Now it landed on fire. All right? The fact of the matter is that obviously the new fucking shipments got in, man. From I don't know if it's the fucking Chinese HQ system or the goddamn Russian S-400, man, but they got their re-ups. They got their re-ups. They ain't stopping firing. The fucking oil depots in fucking Israel is on fire. They hit Haifa. They're going for Eliat. God damn it. Fucking, they don't even report the news out of Dubai no more. God damn, you get arrested if you talk about the fucking war. Saudi Arabia, Saudi is now dog. Saudi Arabia has a choice to make, man. Either they're in this war or not. Like, this shit it's a quagmire. And Trump knows it because he wants to end this shit, but you can't end this shit when somebody keeps shooting fucking missiles at you. How do you end some shit? You keep it off.
On there.
Huh?
No, Petty got the camera to moves.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
The only way to end this shit is China's got to fuck around and broker this shit. China or Russia, I don't think Russia can broker this shit. Because Russia is, goddammit, Russia's at war itself. So the only goddamn there's only two people in this world that can stop this shit. Turkey and goddammit China.
Oh shit.
Well, China is getting their oil, so you know what I mean?
I know, right?
Yeah. Trump said, yeah, they can get the oil. Go ahead.
I know, right?
So listen, it's like okay, like I said, France ain't trying to help, UK ain't trying to help us. If all these people trying to help, if all these people chip in to help, Dave, this shit will be over. And their gas, oil will start flowing, everything will start flowing. You know what I mean? Let me tell you, like,
to help to do what?
Dave, you know I'm up here learning.
There's only one problem. The entire world knows your president is a moron and want nothing to do with him.
Exactly.
That's the only problem.
That's the major
problem. I can't tell when all the Iranian people are happy. The Venezuelan people are happy. Cuba wants wants him to come in there. Iranian.
Crazy. That's crazy. You call him a moron, but he's elected president twice.
It's a lot of
gotta be smart enough to get elected twice, bro.
And,
get a nigga some
and
credit.
Dave, the MAGA base is with him 100%.
What? Are you?
I can show you.
Shit, George Bush was dumb enough to get elected.
Who are you talking about, man? Like,
bar ain't that high.
They're with him 100% on what's going on in this war.
Yes, you got to show some of this shit you're talking about. First off, in Venezuela, let me see.
Now, a top counterterrorism for the war with Iran, he claims that Israel has misled President Donald Trump into this conflict.
Who the fuck is this guy?
But Josh, despite claims that the
Who
war
is he?
is splitting MAGA, the polls say otherwise.
You know what? I'm gonna go find some fucking guy.
It's not for him. No,
I'm gonna find a guy going off of coke and tell you some shit and put him. Who the fuck is this?
This is what I was trying to show you. CNN right here. This right here. Damn that other guy. This right here. Look.
That's Sky News.
And there are numbers that just jump off the screen at you.
They're showing CNN. What CNN's polls?
You don't see upper left? Oh, they're showing CNN.
Yeah, they're showing CNN news. It's Sky News, yeah, but they're showing CNN. Their polls. Look.
And this is one of those because just take a look here. MAGA GOP view of Trump.
Look, you see that, Dave, right?
Is this
now,
even
you've been
real?
saying? I've been hearing you say this is CNN now.
That's not even. I can't. I mean, this is
fake news. I just want to say that right now that this is fake news about Donald Trump right now. He does not have 100%.
MAGA is pissed.
CNN, NBC is fake news. Fake news.
There ain't no squashing it now. Like y'all done killed the Ayatollah.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna go get the other one.
Oh.
Yeah.
They want that regime out of there, man. The people don't want to be Muslims.
Y'all know what time it is? We've taken over the block.
You know what I mean? Them people don't want to be Muslims.
You can't move drugs over here no more. You can only sell my drugs.
Hey, man. how can I say this? Middle East, a lot of empires have died in the Middle East, bro. We in very big danger, bro.
No, we not.
We are, bro. We are, bro.
They already said us black people is good. You talking about the white people? I get it.
Yeah. Black people. Well, Black Bear's in trouble too. See, his black ass is gonna get up in the middle of that shit and get knocked out first. He's supposed to be resting. Black people
I'm
is
gonna tell her next Ayatollah.
See,
He is not with us. Like White Bear is not with us, Ayatollah. Like, you could get him.
Right. Black people supposed to be resting. It's our season of rest.
Y'all dirty.
He didn't get the fucking Black Bear didn't get the fucking memo. He's out there running around, goddammit, jangling on the goddamn battlefield.
He's making all the noise, huh? Attracting attention, huh?
Hell yeah. But you know they not gonna hit him. They just gonna bop him over there with a billy club because he the only black person running around out there.
He moving like them old school ghosts that got the chains and shit.
Hell yeah. His ass coming from a mile away. But he all good, man. They're not gonna hit him. They're gonna hit him with a stun dart because they know he a black guy and he the only black guy out there. They're like, fuck it, he's stupid. We just go hit him with a stun gun so the black people
I told you can't trust him. He's a powerful personality. You got to take him out. You need to use a surgical strike.
Shit is
blow
crazy.
up the whole block. Fuck
it.
Man. Well, it said this war will cost us. Yeah, it cost us $200 billion. They're projecting it to be $200 billion.
This shit is going to cost.
That's what they're projecting to spend on this war, $200 billion, or either
this
they already
is
did, or that's what they're projecting.
Yeah,
that's what they got in the bank account for them to spend.
And the government won't even let me borrow $1,000. Ain't this about a bitch?
Yeah, they need. Yeah, give us that bread. Yeah.
Where's my goddamn tariff money that Donald Trump's supposed to be fucking sending me, man? He a thief.
Supposed to be. It's in your
he done gave it out. He gave
taxes,
it to the troops.
Man. It's in your taxes.
Man, that shit ain't in no fucking taxes. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this scammer,
back
dog.
this year.
This motherfucker ain't nothing but a scammer, dog. That's all he do is run around scamming. Putting us in wars and shit and scamming. Ain't nobody, dog, I ain't even vote for this motherfucker. And he ain't even doing what them other goofballs that voted for him asked for. He getting in foreign wars and scamming the hell out of people. Prices is up. All this other shit. God damn it, firing everybody left and right. This guy's a fucking failure, man. I can't wait to.
Yeah, what I voted for. He got these trannies people in order. It ain't no more than.
Yeah, you got to where you got to speak English to drive the trucks.
Hell yeah, hey, yeah.
I'm talking. Stock market damn near lost 10% already.
Got the border shut down. You know what I mean? So
I'm losing the fucking
on
money,
the east side of Atlanta and seen all them Somalians and how they drive and everything and how they talk to you and shit.
And they got
9% already. 9% in fucking 2 weeks. Fucking bloodbath. You get this motherfucker another week and a half of this shit. God damn it, we're gonna be down 15%. Worst fucking start of the year since God damn it 08. I'm sick of this shit.
Prices though, boy, barrels up to 115.
Man, I don't even watch that shit.
The only reason why I know that because I was listening to Putin a little bit, and that's what he said. He said, "Well, the price of barrels 115."
Yeah, that's over there, man. We don't use they shit.
We're 100. We're at 100 though, unless it dropped. It might have dropped.
The West Texas intermediary. Hold on, let me look at what the fucking West Texas intermediary is. Hold on.
Like I said, it might have dropped, but about probably not even a week ago. Not even a week ago. A couple days ago, I looked. You know what I'm saying? It was like 115, I think so, or 100 a barrel. 100 a barrel.
93 point. What is this?
So it went down a little bit.
Crew April delivery 94 bucks. Might as well say that shit.
Boy.
This is fucking crazy, dog. Let me tell you something. This was the second thing that every time we go to look. I hate to tell you this. Now that we're in the same scenario, we went to war in Iraq for one reason and one reason only. And whatever what stocks you got? The fuck are you talking about? Just making shit up in that old ass Mustang. Fuck. Making shit up. Mine are doing great. You fucking lying bastard. So when we went to war in Iraq, everybody thought it was just to take their oil. No, it was just to raise the price of oil. Because Canada, anything under what was they break even? $60 a barrel. Anything under $60 a barrel, Canada entire oil sands reserves could not be considered proven, because it would have, the cost it would take to extract it out the ground and get it to market would cost more than $60 a barrel. So guess what? We went to war and raised the fucking price of oil, and then voila, in 2 months, Canada was now the proven reserves oil sands, the second largest in the world. And bam, now their shit is on tap because we raised the price of oil. Now, I don't know about Venezuela if it's the same shit. They saying Venezuela ain't shit. Let me tell you something, Skywalker. Because you listen to everything, goddammit, Rubio telling you. See, he on that.
I listen to y'all.
Let me tell you what's going on. I already told you the prediction.
I listen to y'all. I don't listen.
Remember the prediction way back when I told you Spain. Keep your eye on Spain and everything. I know you've been seeing Spain pop up in the goddamn news. Weeks after I said and predicted how it would go, Spain was the first one to say, hey, fuck you, I'm not using that base, right? Now, when it comes down to whatever the fuck we're going to try to do in Venezuela, here's the main problem. The main Venezuela and Colombian goddamn forces are trying to do a goddamn unification jungle guerrilla army, okay? This whole thing about Venezuela's A-OK and everything like that, this, that, and the other, they in the fucking jungle with their big-ass armies ready, dog. And they got funding, man. This shit ain't going as sweet as you fucking think. Now, Britain, let me just tell you what I really think this is, and I'm just going to cut to the chase. Look, the closer you get to white people in America not having a majority, the more they're going to destroy these institutions, because institutions are tools, and you never leave your tools behind. When I'm saying behind, I keep telling you this. 99% of people here is here for opportunity. And once that opportunity dries up, a lot of people is leaving on their own free accord. A lot of them going to go back to Europe. This severing between the United States and what you see as continental Europe, this is not some type of, bullshit. This is a plan. This is a plan. And I don't want to tell you what happened to the Negro Empire and how I know these certain things, but this is not the first play of this whole type of civilization and decision. But this is bigger than you can understand, man. They didn't already pulled the switch and called the play chaos. It's really a real deal play. It looks discombobulated. But what I'm telling you is this. We're in a quagmire. We're in a quagmire. There is no win. There's no win for Iran, and there's no win for the United States in this fucking situation. I don't even think there's a win for Israel. I think everybody miscalculated. Iran, United States, and Israel. It's a clusterfuck. And I just hope this. Well, I'm rested. I don't give a fuck. Black Jesus got me. I'm done.
Black Jesus got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know that's right.
Hey, we say rest.
Shit, somebody got.
Did y'all hear about this? It says experts to expose Iran's secret plan to hit the U.S. homeland with ICBMs.
I doubt it.
We don't have. They don't have ICBMs.
Oh shit! Well, you know, this ain't nothing but the Fox News. It's all that shit I don't believe, but you gotta listen to it.
The only thing that you're supposed to listen to these, I keep telling you, you can't tell them, you can't listen. This goes for CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, Jazeera, all of them. You can't listen to the rumblings. The only thing that you're supposed to be listening to the majors for right now is for final confirmation of battle assessments. What went down? How many planes went down? Is troops over here, troops over there? How many bombing runs? No guesses about, goddammit, what people may be hiding. None of that shit. The only thing the major's real job and war reporting right now at this point is just to give you confirmed totals. That's it. Because if they start saying Iran got ICBMs, it's like, fuck, you're lying. Everybody knows that's a lie.
Let's check it out. Let's check what they talking about.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
I told you where to be getting your news from, Major, but you know.
Lewis is CEO of the Foundation for the Defense of Democracy. So good to have you here. I would imagine, as what Jackie just alluded to, that the Japanese Prime Minister is not going to come to the White House.
Yeah, he damn sure. She does. She definitely
empty-handed.
looks
There might
weird.
be things that she's not able to do, but she'll have
Shapeshifter.
something
They look
to
like
put
they
on the
could be
table.
brother and sister. What you think?
That's reptilians.
Yeah, they got the reptile. Yeah. Like Scott mentioned, oil trading at 100 to 119 barrel, which is up 50 to 60 since February 28th. Yeah, Con, I agree with you. The captain, what's up with you?
He's a fucking idiot. Don't agree with Con. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's not U.S. oil.
No, that's what I told him. No, the 119 is Russian. But the $100 or whatever you said, what was it, 93, 94?
119. Is that light sweet?
Yeah,
contract.
I think what they meant, you know what I'm saying? When I seen in the article, they said 100, but they probably would round this up.
No, it's 4 different contracts around the world. One that comes out of fucking Galveston, Texas. One for North
Sea. New one, right?
No, that's the benchmark for the world. The WTI, West Texas Intermediary, comes from Galveston.
I'm talking about the refinery.
Mm-hmm. The other one is North Sea Brent. That's between, goddammit, you know, the English Channel. The Asian one is NAFTA or some shit like that. And then you got the one coming out of, I think it's Saudi Arabia, and that's light sweet crude. Those are the only 4 contracts traded on exchanges that I know. So that 110 or whatever, that has to be, typically it's probably the Brent. Brent's always the most.
I'm saying he's talking petrodollar.
Yeah, that shit over. But that ain't what's been holding us up as a currency.
Yeah.
But yeah, that the whole oil's just priced in one currency. Yeah, that's been over.
Let me see what they talking about right here, because I think we were talking about this the other day, but I think this is for California. Let's see.
Yeah, Dan, I think that's right. I mean, the Japanese can do a lot. I mean, they have this Article 5 in their constitution that they can't engage in offensive military operations, but I don't think General Kane is asking the Japanese defense minister to provide Japanese fighter jets or Japanese Navy ships. I think what they can provide are minesweepers. They can provide intelligence, and they can really be part of this coalition. They depend on the Gulf. We do not for our energy needs. So it's really an economic threat, an existential threat to them, and they need to step up.
Can you tell me how you're thinking about how Japan and China are watching this and watching each other, as well as the United States?
Yeah, I mean, look, in Beijing, Xi Jinping is watching whether this coalition is going to come together, whether the United States can win epic fury against China's very close ally, the Islamic Republic of Iran, and whether the Japanese in particular, who are going to be a linchpin of our efforts in the Indo-Pacific to defend the Indo-Pacific, to defend Taiwan, and really to defend Japanese security, are going to step up and support the United States. So any weakness on the part of Japan will be perceived in Beijing as an opportunity to take a strike at Taiwan and understand that we won't have allies to defend us either in the Middle East or in the Indo-Pacific.
At the worldwide threats hearing yesterday, there was an exchange between the CIA director and Senator Cotton about the dangers of Iran being able to go forward with their program. Watch.
I've heard some analysts say that Iran could have had a functioning intercontinental missile to threaten the United States in as few as 6 months.
If left unimpeded, yes, Senator, they would have the ability to range missiles to the continental U.S. It's one of the reasons why degrading Iran's
no, so they ain't even got it yet. I thought I forgot.
No. Yeah.
They like, but see, wouldn't you think, Dave? That's why they're trying to go in there to stop them from building that shit. Be able to.
No, there's only one reason why we're going in there. I keep saying this. every single month. Just remember this. Every single month, as of right now, the United States probably needs somebody with 90 to $100 billion to come into America and drop it off inside of America. There's only a few countries with a positive reserve, where if you knock them off and you took all their money, the sum total between how much money they have and what they owe, you would make a lot of money. It's Iran, India, and China.
Well,
we have no choice. Like,
I just know.
Go ahead.
I agree. I can agree with you on that, but I just know when you got a whole country, damn near a whole country. I'm not say the whole country, because probably the numbers are inflated, because if you go against the religion, you might get taken out. So you know what I mean. But you got a whole country over there talking about death to Israel, death to America, death to West, death to the West. You know what I mean? So why would you want them to have anything like that? Any type of ballistic missile or anything like that? You know what I mean? They got missiles already. Let them have them. You feel me? So
like that, them niggas got to go. They got
you know what I'm saying? Why give a threat more shit? You know what I mean? More firepower. You know what I mean? That's my only thing. And like BB said, BB, everybody's Trump.
Where is BB?
That nigga BB.
BB Netanyahu. BB.
Where is he? Has he made?
He been at the press conference today.
Show me which press conference you talking about. Show that footage.
He said that he did.
I've been watching this shit since the early morning. He must have did something today then.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, he's live right now. But that right there. But this was right here.
Oh no, that can't be the one. Oh no, this is the
I'm
one.
alive, and you're all witnesses. And now that I dispatched this piece of fake news, I want to give you an update on Operation Roaring Lion. Under President Trump's visionary leadership, America and Israel are acting together.
Go to your YouTube. We just got to make sure. Type in BB Alive update. I just want to see if this is the same video.
Oh.
Because they've been putting out fake shit for like 2-3 days.
Wow.
And put update. Okay. Hold on.
2 days ago.
3 days ago.
This is 21 hours ago. 21 watching. This is the most recent press conference. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. This says 5 days ago.
It looked like the scroll down. I gotta get all type of verifications. Like this shit should have been. If it's new, it should have been
4 hours ago. Right here. 4 hours ago.
All right. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Okay.
3 hours ago, same thing.
All right. Okay. All right. Just let the world do. Let the world do their work. Let the world do their work. God damn it! If there's some anomalies, that shit should start popping up in like 5 hours.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
It's been what, 3 hours, 4 hours already. So
give it another 2 and shit. By tomorrow morning, you'll know for sure. Because the same people, like, it's a loop. It's a loop, in which each iteration of that loop, the fakers, they get kicked out, and the people who consistently rack up a good win total like a fucking batting average. You know what I'm saying? That's how this shit works. But yeah, it's unwinnable. All this shit is unwinnable, bro. What are we talking about here? It's like, honestly, I think we're pulling out of the Middle East. I don't see us rebuilding all these fucking bases that it got blown up. I don't know. I don't know how all this shit works out, man. It don't look good. It don't look good for nobody. It don't look good for the US. It don't look good for Iran. It don't look good for Israel. Shit.
What you think, Petty?
I already told you them niggas gotta go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dave, why, like,
Every time we turn around, it's always we got to keep going back over there messing around with them, being nice to them. Oh, we gonna let you guys live, and you can do you could practice nuclear stuff. You just can't build the weapons, and then they start building the weapons again anyway.
Yeah.
So this time, go over there, do what you were supposed to do them years back in the Gulf War and all that other type shit, and be done with this shit.
Yeah. Kick the Muslims out your country and take your country back. That's what you do.
He gonna be a hated president for just like all the other presidents were hated. I mean, he's a president.
Well, I don't know about that, Aztec, because right now he got 100% on the poll with MAGA. So I don't know about that. Even Iranians, everybody is saying that they love what he's doing. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Can you show me the Iranians saying that too? Like, I don't know where y'all get y'all news.
Yeah, let me see.
I mean, how could the Fox poll be there when Nick, Candace, all y'all conservative fucking leaders are going ape shit crazy, saying fuck this is not MAGA. This is
why is CNN saying it's 100%?
Because that's AI.
Oh shit.
I mean, there's no such thing as 100% anything on any poll. That's the first thing of saying it's AI. There's no such thing as 100% on a poll.
You're lying, then, I guess. One thing I could think of.
Yeah, I don't know who gave you that footage, but I didn't want to say that.
I'll show you. I got footage of people out there on the ground in Iran. Let me bring it up. I'm gonna show a couple of them if I can find.
You ain't seen the video where that lady explaining what Alu Akbar is in this? It's like fucking thousands of them out there, and then the fucking bombs in the background, boom, right next to them. Like I told you, the number one people to be listening to is the WION people, WION, and then First Post. What's her name? Sharma. Man, Palki Sharma, whatever the fuck her name is. She at First Post. She left WION. She at First Post. I'm saying when it's global, you can't just, and especially with war, it used to be you can honestly look and wait and we'll have like good war footage and all this other type of shit. But for some reason, that our shit just don't be showing everything. Like you're getting better footage of everything. It ain't even the BBC. It's the who's France's news? Them French people giving good news.
I don't know about France's news.
First Post, WION, Sky is the Sky News be leaning with the BBC a lot because I think that's a fraction of it. And then I get final confirmation. I don't even look at what it's crazy for me to say this. I don't even look at what the Department of Defense is saying the reasons for it. I be listening to the confirmations that, you know what I mean? Yeah, this shit is out of commission. This shit is out of commission. And then I be trying to match up some of the shit, what they saying, because everybody be lying about the exact reason shit happened. So you got to put shit together. Like the internet been showing which footage clips.
This is a Cuban, but I'm trying to find an Iranian.
I don't even know who he is, bro.
That's a Cuban saying that she likes what's going on. That's a Cuban saying that she's ready for Trump to go over there and get it right.
Cuba been without power for about a week, right?
Yeah, I know that. Now going on probably 2 weeks now.
That's us doing that shit, right?
No.
Who the fuck? Who is it? Then?
That's poor infrastructure on Iran.
So it has nothing to do with our blockades and shit.
Nope.
No. Wow. They get thrown off.
And see that's the whole thing, bro. You can clear how you want, but I'm saying, you like, let's say there's a random person clicking on this channel.
Yeah.
You got to think of it from that perspective. Like, I know you may be joking, but a new person may not. they might be like, God damn, I don't even want to listen to this shit. I'm not going to try to tell them shit. They crazy. You see what I'm saying?
You got one Iranian right here. I found one.
Like, I ain't saying that the dude in Cuba is a great person, but I'm saying that, goddamn it, ain't no power there, and that's because of us.
Nope.
We could figure out another way to do it besides the whole goddamn siege.
This isn't a politician. This isn't media. This is just a regular civilian questioning the narrative. Listen closely, because this is where things start to get interesting.
Stop. This is the main problem. Who the fuck are these people?
These are Iranians, man.
How do you know?
He just now said this is a man from Iran.
Look at that nigga.
The civilian speaks out on Iran. He's Iranian. He just literally said it. This man
That
from
nigga
Iran.
look like he got sandals on right now.
So would you take this Iranian word versus the actual footage of the motherfuckers in the street?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to find.
We haven't seen any mother. We haven't seen any
I'm telling you
motherfuckers
where
in
to
the street.
go. I've been saying this shit for weeks.
Dave, we're yet to pull up one single.
Look, Sky, you feed this shit in your algo.
Yeah, he's in what he's.
Listen,
he's
listen.
locked.
Listen,
he's
I'm
locked.
trying to tell you how to make your algo
Dave,
light up. You will start seeing shit like, whoa, shit is going down, right? Like, I've been watching, goddammit, Russian soldiers and Ukrainian soldiers run away from goddammit drones and trenches and shit for fucking months, damn near years. Like, I be looking at the real footage, my nigga. Like, you don't even know drones is flying over goddamn telephone wires now.
Yeah, I know that.
Right, all of that. Goddamn it, the turtle tanks is done fold. Oh man, there's so much.
Look at this Iran. Listen to Iranian people, man.
CNN and some fake news. I don't
No.
It's like Christmas. We're so
massage.
happy here. It's
Wait,
47
ball.
years. All the rain.
Now, do you think that's where do you think that this shit is happening?
I'm so stupid. I thought that said massage. I'm sorry. I thought she was massaging.
What country do you think this protest is happening?
The Iranian has a message for Muslim Americans.
So where they protesting?
I don't know. I just know she's Iranian.
If you had to guess, where do you think she's at?
Probably in Iran.
She's in America.
With the
That's in
Israeli and
LA.
American flag in the background?
That's Iran. That's Iran flag.
What flag is right? Keep pressing play.
Iranian, we've never been, in the history, we've never been
You don't
Muslim.
see
We are
the
not,
Israeli
and we
flag in the
won't
background,
be.
and to the right of her, the American flag.
Threat every country can face to.
That's the Persian flag. They put the old flag.
No,
that's the one with the line.
You don't see the one right next to it, the blue and white.
Yeah, there are Persian flags. They put them. They're bringing back their flag, the one that they want, the one that they want, the one that they used to be under, the one with the line.
Keep pressing play, man.
And I want to say we are so happy
Israel
we're kicking
flag
out
right
the mullah.
there, and then a Persian flag.
So do you think this is inside of Iran?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Sky, this is again an X upload or a TikTok upload of one woman.
There's
That's
a couple.
crazy.
I just don't. You know what I'm saying? They're too far down.
Trust me, there ain't anywhere
how long
near
it took
enough
me to
people
find
in
out.
Iran. There ain't anywhere near enough people in Iran wanting to overthrow the government. In fact, you guys didn't even take out their leader. You turned him into a Moses. He's a martyr. You have literally turned him into an Iranian Moses forever. These people, they don't care that you took out the leader. All you did was turn him into a martyr forever.
No.
Yeah. Being killed by the infidel and being turned into a martyr for God Almighty is the best way you can ever go out or ever imagine to go out. He'll be venerated forever. And America needing vengeance poured out on it will be forever in the minds of everybody in that country now.
We'll be all right.
I don't think so, because have you not watched? Iran is now demanding every single Persian country export their oil only for Chinese yuan. That's all. No more USD.
It'll be back,
No
right?
countries.
It'll be back, right?
No, it won't. The petrodollar's over, Sky. Over. And I can tell you now,
We'll see
we're not going to be importing oil all the way from America to here on the opposite side of the globe when we can get it from just up the road.
By May we'll be back to normal. You know what I mean? Your liters will be back down to $2 a liter, $2.50, somewhere around there. We'll be
not thanks to America though. It'll be thanks to Iran getting the oil out through their new partners, through India, their new routes to get it out. Everyone's signed up over there, man. India's part of BRICS as well.
That's
this was
fine.
the worst.
They can be part of BRICS, but we run it. We run the world, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No.
You know that.
If you ran the world, Sky, then how come Chinese bombers and Russian tanks blew Obama and United States troops the F out of Syria and the Middle East for good? How come this? It
wasn't for good if we back there now. If we back in the Middle East now, it wasn't for good.
You're not back there now. The first day you dropped bombs on Iran,
Israel's
Ghosts over there dropping bombs. Then
the first day you dropped bombs on Iran, they took out every single United States forward-facing radar station in every country that hosts one. Blind. America is blind in the Middle East right now. In fact, Australia sent planes to provide radar and other intelligence, and now Trump's on the news yesterday saying Australia can go get fucked for not helping. Well, guess what? We should bring our planes back because you guys are blind. You've got no radar, and not only has America got no radar to work with over there, but now Israel has absolutely no radar for their Iron Dome defense. It's down to 5 minutes.
Elon Musk with the
5 minutes notice.
You don't need that. What are you talking
all of your targets have been based on satellite information. Guess what? You've hit nothing. You've been hitting nothing but blank targets. Blank targets. You've been hitting nothing. You've taken nothing out in Iran.
You ain't showed us no receipts on Iran.
Where's your receipt?
Hitting us with anything. At least we showed.
Have you not been watching the news? The amount of United States air bases, United States military installations in every nation around Iran has been hit.
Can you find footage of what he's talking about, Scott?
You sure can. Go to my channel, and on the front page of my channel, you'll see.
We're not doing cross promotions today. No, I'm just playing. I was going to say,
if you just go to my channel, have a look, Sky, at the section called Today. It's just clips that I watch each day, and just have a look and break yourself out of that stupid little bubble that you're living in, where you're just getting a little echo chamber of algorithm bullshit about America great, America great. You need to go and read and watch what the rest of the world is saying.
I do. I watch what the rest of the world is saying.
I look
the
at
rest of the world is saying they like what we got going on.
They want.
They like what we're doing in Iran. They like
what are you doing? You've done nothing in Iran. You've done nothing. What have you done?
I told them they were going to take out the next one. They're going to get.
They don't care.
Yeah, they're going to have to.
You're making martyrs out of them and a reason to be against America for the next 40 years. They don't care. You've turned them into living gods by killing them. Well, you're talking about it's a religious people. You've literally just made a Moses for the Iranians out of the Ayatollah.
Well, Moses is gone too. Moses is gone too, so he had to go somewhere.
Yeah, and where's the USS? Where's the USS Abraham Lincoln right now? Mm-hmm. It's limping back to America after a mysterious laundry fire in the laundry room. And this is after 2 days of reports that the Iranians took out and damaged a United States aircraft carrier.
Oh, so they're trying to take credit. That's
it was reported for 2 days before you guys announced that you had a laundry fire in that aircraft carrier and had to start heading it home.
I thought what went down was a fueling plane.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay.
Y'all keep saying it like it was an actual fighter out there.
So the Chinese
in the midst of like y'all act like that plane was the only plane that we have that could end some shit.
What are you talking about? You've lost dozens and dozens of planes. You've told huge planes so far. You've lost fighter jets. You've lost refueling planes. You've
also
lost.
got some shit that they
We
just
lost
not
one
rolling
refueling
out.
plane and maybe a fighter jet.
Are you joking? There was 7 on the ground at the airport in Dubai alone, Skywalker.
You gotta
7.
understand if I seen the footage of what they saying, if this they verifying that this something hit this F-35, and from the footage, okay, so you got the Pentagon that then finally said, yeah, F-35 had to was damaged, had to take an emergency landing. Our pilot was hurt, but they in stable condition. It ain't a casualty, nothing like that, right? And then Iran showed some footage, like goddamn, it looked like a fucking surface to air missile just whacked that shit. Now what that mean? And it looked like the afterburner was on. So I don't think that means the stealth, like the supersonic cruise where you don't have the afterburner going. That's full stealth. And if they ain't shooting no weapons bay, I didn't see the weapons bay open. It looked like it got an afterburner on that goddamn it black and white footage. But if that's the case, what that means is that there's some shit out there that can lock on to a fucking F-35, and that drastically changes war. Period.
Yeah, they've got hypersonic missiles. Yeah, there's no two ways about it, Dave.
No. Surface to airs. Because that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what nobody knows what system like if this shit is true, both sides are confirming some shit happened. Something hit this motherfucker.
Can we just say it was a lucky shot because it ain't like they shot
ain't no
2 or
such
3
thing
of
as
them down.
it can't be no such thing.
So it was a lucky
2 or 3 of them down. No such thing as no lucky. There's no such. In the air,
it was a lucky shot. A lucky shot.
There's no such thing as a lucky shot with it on.
A lucky shot. A lucky shot. Every single American radar station.
How close were they when they shot it?
Huh?
How close were they when they shot it?
That's what we're trying to figure out. It shouldn't even matter.
All right, then. Okay, well then, all right. Yeah. All right.
It shouldn't even matter. This is what we studied.
They hit the UK. They hit the UK airbase in Cyprus all the way from Iran with hypersonic missiles. What are you talking about? How close? How far is Cyprus from Iran?
Bro, we talk about the airplane. You just
one airplane.
Right,
You're talking about all the US targets in other countries.
This is like that one airplane. It'll be different. This is different from the F-15. This is different from F-16s or the oil tanker. This is the 5th gen. This is the 5th gen.
Speaking on America, I'm calling treason.
This is the 5th gen F-35, right? And so it's some type of confirmed some shit got hit. And what I'm looking at is it's definitely surface to air, but like there's no such thing as it's just a lucky hit on the F-35, bro.
Yes, it is.
So what is sitting? And if this was the case, okay, so and the Pentagon today said, yeah, like the Pentagon said, yeah, there are parts that we don't have superiority, this, that, and the other. There are dangerous parts. Like, that's not what they were saying 2 days ago. So what was rolled out or what was dropped? Because whatever that is, like, I think we got to look who made the 35. Lockheed. You need to look and see what they stopped. Hold on. This is how we figure this shit out. Because the business community ain't got all that goddamn it red tape.
Who's in control of the region right now? Who controls whether or not oil is coming out of there right now?
China.
Yeah.
Iran is in complete control over anything flowing out of the area. Iran is in control. You guys are living in delusional land. Not you, Dave, but Sky's living in delusional land with this little echo
Iran don't
chamber.
control that shit. China do. China.
Oh yeah, China and Russia have been supplying all the intelligence on where to hit, what U.S. assets to hit, when to hit them, and hit them with what.
Yeah.
You see, it's crazy the amount of people who think that America is fighting Iran, Dave. It's like really.
I know.
Why would you? It's crazy, man. Crazy.
They be talking about it like, goddamn it, Iran, like it's just Iran. I'd be like, man, like there's no way, when you look at the geography, there's no way Russia's gonna allow a land invasion in Iran and not throw some shit in there. That means you're on the other. That means you're right on the other side of their country. It's like fucking around and having U.S. troops in Ukraine. Then that's how Russia would look at it. When you look at the Caspian, yeah, you separated by that sea, goddammit. But if I don't think.
So what am I doing, Dave? Should I sell all my US stocks and buy international stocks? What do you reckon? What's my best bet right now?
Man, like you know. Oh
or
yeah,
should I just?
Oh yeah, you're an Aussie. Oh man, shit.
Yeah, but like half my portfolio is in US stocks. So
all your shit is tough, man. Everything is fucking tough because oil. If this shit keep going, the price of oil seeps into every fucking good on the planet Earth. You know what I mean?
That's right. As long as India lets Iran bring it out through India, that'll get back to Thailand, China, Singapore. They'll refine it and get it down to Australia. So India is going to be the savior at the end of the day. India and Iran.
Yeah,
they'll save us.
Well,
we'll just have to buy our fuel.
I don't know why I'm bullish on the EU, but I don't. Anything could fucking happen at this point. I'm like anything could break. Japan could break. God damn it. India almost broke a month ago with their fucking currency. I don't think that. I think outside of the US, the last one to break is goddamn it.
And you know the funniest thing, Sky. The funniest thing is because Trump has caused all this damage to every other country by cutting off the flow of oil coming out of there. He's had to take all tariffs off of Russia. So Russia has now had all its tariffs removed. Russia is now exporting oil to the whole bloody globe. And guess what, Sky? Russia has gone from being under sanctions and broke and doing everything they can to keep their economy together to now they're rich as fuck. They've got no debt problems at all. Everything's fucking fine overnight thanks to this mess.
That's why I be thinking in 2 months. That's why I be thinking dude might be a spy. You know?
Well, it makes you wonder with this, doesn't it?
DJT, like he fucking up so much shit to where, and with that paperwork from Epstein and shit, like is has he been covered?
Have you seen that's what they're calling everyone now? So all of China, Russia, Iran, all that side, they're all now calling the US administration the Epstein class. The people who run America and run this petrodollar bullshit and run fiat currency and all the rest of it, they're now calling them the Epstein class. So that's you guys. The fucking Epstein class. It's not good. It's not good at all. This is embarrassing.
We ain't no Epstein class.
Well, if you were winning it all in the Middle East, you wouldn't have your aircraft carrier sailing out of there as we speak and limping home in limp mode back to America. It'll take weeks to get back there.
It ain't that. It's just, I guess from what they're saying, it's been just a super long deployment. That's the problem. And, they were already stretched to the limit on their deployment. They said it ain't had nothing to do with the quality of the shifts, no shit like that. They just saying the human factor, like motherfuckers ain't been home or took a rest and goddamn it a whole fucking year. And then at the last 2-3 months, you're gonna ramp that shit up 3-4 times is what it used to be. So they saying that's really what it is. So, it ain't got nothing to, humans and shit. This shit wasn't thought out. Shit wasn't thought out.
It was thought out. That's why we went and got Venezuela. That's why we started.
Well, but to be honest, it wasn't exactly Trump's fault, Dave. He literally got a call from Bibi saying they're attacking Iran. They're doing it tomorrow. And Trump knew the second that Iran gets attacked, all United States ally bases in all the countries around Iran would all receive missiles that very day. So it's the only reason America's involved. But honestly, I would have not got involved. I would have left Israel to do it on their own and suffer the consequences on their own. But you know, it wasn't Trump wanting to go into it. It's just America had no option, man. Because if Israel attacks any of those Iran just attacks every American asset in all the surrounding countries. And you got to, and this is the problem. The United States has defense agreements with all these countries. They're supposed to be selling their oil for the petrodollar. For the United States dollar is what all oil is supposed to, and in return, America is supposed to be providing defense for all these countries. Well, guess what? They all just got hit by Iran, and America got hit hard and hit bad.
Man, we like, in about 2 months we'll be all right. 2 months, 3 months we'll be all right. Yeah, we'll be okay.
I don't know. I'm thinking this might be the end. The end of America. The end of Israel. I think it's definitely going to be the end of Zionism. Because you've seen the videos. You've seen the videos of skyscrapers getting hit in Dubai, haven't you?
That's Dubai.
I remember when the Burj Khalifa got hit.
So here's Dubai, and you've got all the world's elite go there with their money. Dubai's running out of oil, so they've been moving to tourism to be their entire way of making money. And now guess what? Dubai is over. It's finished. Now that everyone in the world with money knows that Dubai can just be hit in 2 seconds with missiles from Iran, then what's the point of investing in Dubai? It's over. Trump has destroyed Dubai for the Persians, not for the Persians, for the Arabs. And it's the same thing all around there. I mean, there's going to be no option at the end.
Why did Iran attack Dubai?
Because Israel attacked Iran.
So why did they just attack Israel? Why didn't they leave Dubai alone?
They have. Israel, it's because you have United States Air Force bases in Dubai. You have United States radar stations in Dubai. So Dubai has multiple targets to be hit because US assets are there. Same as every other country. And Israel is the US. And Israel has been pummeled. From day one, you had all your radar stations taken out. And get this, it costs $1 billion to build one of those radar stations. And guess what? The only supplier of gallium to make those radar stations is China. Now, do you think China is supplying any gallium to America to rebuild your radar stations in the middle? Nope, not one. You haven't rebuilt one, and you will not rebuild one because the only people on the planet controlling the source of gallium is China. They're the only people refining it and supplying it. This is embarrassing, right? You need to start watching. Trust me. Go to my channel, and on the homepage, there's a section called Today. And it's just got, I just add to that playlist stuff I've watched during the day. Just go watch a few of them, and then you'll soon see what other people in the world are saying, what's being reported elsewhere.
But see, but that's the thing. This is what I've always said. And it's not, I guess, might be the algorithm, might be not. You know what I mean? You show me some that they're saying, then on the opposite end, I'm showing you something that the Iranians and everybody's saying that they're agreeing with it. You see what I'm saying? So that's the whole part of the propaganda thing. Who knows? Shit, they just might be testing new shit. That's why they're over there. You know what I mean? That's probably the only reason why we're over there. They might be testing shit. So who knows? You know what I mean? But other than that, y'all heard about that? I guess they found some fraud in. Well, I guess it ain't that surprising, but they found more fraud in California. They got the hospice. They're using the hospice now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Hospice.
crazy shit.
Yeah, they're using the hospice and still using daycares. I'm gonna show a little clip when I get inside about it. But yeah, man, they ride around
in the middle of the parking lot. It was supposed to be in the middle of the parking lot. Hell yeah, I seen that shit.
They ride around in 7 Series BMWs and all types of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nick Shirley. He exposing this shit. You know what I mean? You watch March Madness? You don't watch no basketball, do you, Petty?
I do every now and then when I can catch it, but I've been sick
yeah.
all damn day. I was, trying to get rid of this damn shit I done caught.
Gotta smoke more of this, the devil's lettuce.
I did some of that. That kind of helped.
Yeah.
That
So
and this
they
damn tea and drinking a shit ton of water and orange juice and shit.
the word is the new thing that came out in Epstein is that the reason why they can't sell this and they try to make it illegal because they can't manipulate people that smokes. So that's why they and it makes sense. Not too much people that smokes can be not too much people that smokes that I know that got the vid or gets cold that much.
Yeah.
Or I mean get sick that much. You know what I mean? So
I mean, it probably was something. It was something that I did. I know for a fact. It started with a damn scratchy throat. So, like I say, I usually, I just came across something. I don't know. I might have touched something wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's what that was. But usually, I mean, if I do get sick, I get sick a little bit, maybe once a year. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like an immune booster or some crazy shit like that, I guess. But yeah, this one right here, I'm like, shit, this shit even fucked up my damn voice. Earlier, it sounded like my shit was being like a nigga was choking the shit out of me, bro.
Yeah. Damn.
Hell yeah. I was scared for a second. I was like, nigga, I ain't go to no concert. I don't be screaming and all extra shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what you been doing for spring break?
Shit. Working.
That is it. Ain't nothing that, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no need to go like here. I don't know. I probably would walk around or something, but I ain't go, well, not walk around, but to go do something. But I ain't going to none of these damn parties and these damn beaches. Hell no, I ain't going.
Shit, you in Florida. You can do that. I'm
yeah,
in Georgia.
See,
ain't no spring break up here.
Weird. So I'm not, ain't no spring break for me at least. How about that? I'm not going out there. Them people out there, you know what I'm saying, having guns and shooting and shit out there. Hell no.
I seen that shit.
Daytona, 4 people, you know what I'm saying, 4 incidents that happened in Daytona. I got a clip.
Right
yeah. I got a clip that they walking around, they holding like they're literally holding the gun in front of them, like in their pants, right? Holding it.
Yeah. The two black dudes. One dude had his shirt off, and then the other one, you know what I'm saying, had like a backpack on or some shit like that. But they shit was tucked in the front. Yeah, I'm looking at this shit right now. My brother and them sent it to me. Yeah,
the only good thing for them.
Break.
The only good thing for them is Florida's open carry. You know what I mean? So you ain't gotta. You can.
This one.
Yeah. I seen that. I got the video.
Yeah.
Inside. What it is the open carry. That's not now them. I don't know. Maybe for some reason maybe they legal. I don't know. But
hell no. Hell no.
I'm not saying
hell
they are.
no.
Yeah, I'm just getting benefit of the doubt. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be you just because they black. No, I'm just saying. Maybe not. I don't know. But
hell, I was a YN at one time, and I know.
Yeah,
they don't.
I know in Florida.
Under those conditions.
Yeah. I know in Florida now you can have open carry, so you're allowed to carry like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, then they good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless you fell in with the shit or something like that, but that's why I'm saying I'm not trying to. They might not be fellas. You know what I mean? They might be. You know what I'm saying? Upstanding citizens that like to, you know what I mean? Use their rights. That's all. Who knows?
It's open carry here in Georgia, so you know what I'm saying. I totally understand it, but I mean, yeah, this one dude look like he's actually grabbing that motherfucker as he's walking down the street. What's up with that? You know what I'm saying? That part is wild.
Yeah, he was just walking around, just you know what I'm saying, just walking around. They walking around trying to either adjust it or just hold it, just in case. Like I don't understand. Like I'm not saying that it never happened in the past, but at least you used to be able to have a little bit more fun in the past. You know what I mean? Nowadays, it ain't none of that. You know what I mean? Everywhere you go, there's always a shooting or something like that. what was that, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, somewhere around there for Juneteenth. My old lady was up in Mississippi, and she went to it was a get together. She was out there, she got the food, she does food, so she was out there selling this shit, right? Next thing you know, pow, 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 started shooting it. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas out here, wow.
Everybody, her auntie almost got trampled, but luckily it didn't happen. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I think someone got hit, but all in all, but whatever. You know what I mean? But just can't even. You know what? I'm gonna show you something because they ain't even know what it's. They say it's the young people, but it's a lot of grown people doing this shit.
Yep. Hell, you can't even have a funeral no more.
Hell no.
Niggas is shooting up
I'm tired.
funerals, bro.
Yeah, they are. But you know what I'm tired of when they calling grown ass man kids. I understand.
yeah.
I understand that y'all are older than them. You know what I mean? And by years and shit, and they're kids to you. But yeah, man, that shit. They ain't kids.
Yeah.
They out there, grown ass men out there beating each other like them. Them weren't kids. But how you think they were?
Shit, grown enough to get they ass whooped and locked in jail. Shit.
I say about 20, 21. Damn, I got some of my eye.
Yeah.
I say about
around
20,
there.
20,
Right.
20, 21, 20, 19, somewhere around there. Right?
I say I would go even younger than that. I would say all the way down about 14 to 15.
Some of them probably were, but I'm talking about the ones that were actually like clutching. You know what I mean? They probably were.
Some of them
I'm
ones
just saying, being that bold.
If they 14 to 15, and some of them had to come from another state.
Yeah,
If they
because
coming
I'm
from
telling you,
another
some
state,
of them
they
got
coming with
arrested.
some yokers.
Some of them got arrested. So
said
said black the fuck out here. Heels lost down. Lots down. Heels lots down. What the hell you talking about, Poxy? I already can't read. You make me look bad now. You know what I mean? Black the F out. That's what it says. Heels lost down. Well, appreciate you, Lapoxy.
Oh, he must have said the Tar Heels must have lost.
Oh.
That's what I think he's talking about.
Oh, so they out the tournament already. Oh shit. Okay, I got you, Epoxy. Okay. Damn, they out the tournament already. That's wild.
Yeah, because you was talking about March Madness in a minute ago. So that's why I had to look at it too. I'm like, Heels. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, he talking about the
and Tar Heels,
North Carolina.
Yeah. Damn, what, Epoxy? I guess you ain't gonna be watching no basketball no more. You know what I mean?
Another thing about this March Madness shit. It's too many fucking colleges out here. Every year, it's like 50 colleges that keep added to it. I seen a college today that was playing said Siena. I said, who the hell is Siena? What state is that in?
It's probably
I got a cold.
It's probably been a school all along. You just ain't know it because it's never been into the tournament or nothing like that. So I don't know. You know what I mean? There's a couple of them. Yeah, there's a couple of them schools that get it, that you don't even know about that might slip in and get in 1 year or 2 years. You know what I mean? So you gotta look at it like that.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, so then the bracket every year got to be ridiculous.
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
it's like 1,000 teams.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I don't know how in the hell they could organize that shit, but I guess they got it broke down into divisions and sections and shit, like the NBA and NFL.
It's in conferences. That's why. You know what I mean? ACC and SEC, Northwestern, all types of shit conferences. There's a whole bunch of conferences.
So they just got it like chopped up into like blocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like into 3 divisions like the NFL. What is it?
No.
What is it? National, American, and then I forgot what the other one is. The middle joint, or whatever it is, or is that NBA where it's like?
No, the NFC is the AFC and NFC, but you got the Northeast, South, and West on each side.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
And it breaks down.
Yeah, and that's like the. I think it's about the same way. And I forgot. It's been a long time since I watched basketball, so I forgot how it is in the NBA. But in college, they got a whole bunch of conferences. Like they got a whole bunch of conferences that you don't even know about. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's a lot.
they generate the most money. They generate more money than the pro teams. College.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, college generates more money than the pro teams, man. They came in here and let us know what time it is and left. You know what I mean? You know that's right. But yeah, shit, college, they got a lot of nonsense. They make a lot of money. Let me go back inside.
Oh yeah. Them motherfuckers, they yeah, I mean, I'm glad the players get to get paid now. I mean, at least they getting some of the damn money. And get to make some money off of their names and shit, because hell, I know mad niggas was wearing damn Michigan Wolverines back in the day. You know, when Weber and all the motherfuckers was playing back in the day.
Are you talking about the five? What do you call that shit? What was the name of the team? Oh no, that was I forgot what the name.
The Fab, yeah, Fab Five or something.
Fab Five. Yeah, there you go. Hold up right quick.
Yeah. Man. Well, I should have played sports. Hell yeah. I ain't need to shoot no baskets. I just need to be good on defense and foul people. Hell yeah. I've been the dirtiest player in the NBA. Yeah, I'm giving niggas concussions.
All right, I'm back. My bad. You hear me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, let me all right. Let's check out some videos right quick. You know what I mean? Look at this shit, Patty. You believe this shit? Well, this is conspiracy night. You gonna come through for conspiracy night that we're doing again? Look at this shit.
Oh shit, I was thinking about doing one of those my damn self.
See.
Yeah,
I can show this. Look at this shit. You think that's real? Secret clone facility. Or a facility where they make real life looking masks.
Oh hell yeah. Hell
I've
yeah.
seen people with the real mask, you know what I mean? The ones that look real, but not the whole bodysuit. This is a whole bodysuit right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Them people that was on the news earlier. That's what they wearing.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? Let me take it down because I don't know what it's gonna show. Aztec, you still there? Or Aztec was on the phone? Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. What you think? Oh, so this is the guy. You remember that Epstein? Everybody thought Epstein was driving down the road. This is the guy.
Yeah.
On
This the guy that he said he's
unbeknownst to me, and the next thing I know, I'm a viral sensation.
like Epstein too.
I had my phone down for about 4 hours, and I didn't know my phone was blowing up with all these comments from that video. So I got a lot of traction. It's pretty crazy. Thanks.
So you're not Jeffrey Epstein?
I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. I'm Palm Beach Pete.
That a boy, yeah.
Okay. Peace out.
Palm Beach Pete. There you go, y'all. That's Palm Beach Pete. It's not Epstein.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
So his Instagram just blew up out of nowhere. He probably about to get monetized and everything off of being mistaken for pedo.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, hey man, I wouldn't want to have that face right now. I know that much. You know what I mean? Shit. Hey, look at China. Look at what they came up with. Yamaha. Is this in China or Japanese? What is this? China or Japanese? Y'all? Yamaha.
I think I've seen that before.
Patty, you there? Which one is Yamaha? I think it's Japanese, right?
Yeah. Yamaha Japanese.
Aztec is Yamaha's Japanese.
Well, Suzuki is.
Okay, Yamaha, what is that?
I don't know. It sounds Japanese too.
Look at that shit. I don't know what it's for. You know what I mean?
So
What is it
basically, you
for?
just lean your body and it turns.
I guess you could stand up. You could, like, when you stop, you ain't got to put your feet on the ground.
Self-balancing.
Yeah. This shit's crazy. This shit wild, man. Yamaha. This is the new technology that they're trying to put out. They probably got this type of technology from the dog. You remember the dog that they got? The dogs that they got?
Yeah.
That shit's wild, man.
How do you turn though? If like those pedals are sticking out like that, the footrests.
Yeah,
they're almost on the ground. They're almost on the ground already, though.
Yeah, it almost seemed like what is that? The Green Goblin glider or some shit like that.
Yeah,
but I don't know how do you sit on the damn thing?
I don't know, man. I have no idea. That shit, I wouldn't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I think it's worthless, probably. Most likely, I think so. But who knows?
That's one of those
Guess some
things
people
that
like the self-driving
world,
shit and self-balancing shit. So you know what I mean?
If the world ever ended, that would be a cool ass thing to take out. That's about it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, so listen, so this is the shit that's happening in California right here, y'all. You see what he said? Said, here is a full 40 minutes of my crew and I exposing California fraud. Minnesota was big, but California is even bigger. We uncovered $170 million in fraud as these fraudsters live in luxurious with no consequences. Luxury, no consequences. Like it and share. It's fraud. Damn, this must
percent increase in hospice care here inside of LA. Do you have the paperwork to enroll a little boy by the name of Joey?
Crazy.
You don't know what's going on. Well, it said there's 14 children enrolled here on the state of California. That there is $6,000 per beneficiary. Can you give us any explanation? Where can we?
They don't even want to talk to him. They probably already know who he is too.
Or they know exactly who he is.
What is this? A Maybach?
Looks like it.
Open a hospice at. Get a Maybach just like you.
Wow.
Damn.
California may have the largest amount of
Maybach.
fraud in the country.
The hospice got a Maybach. Damn, man, what have we been doing? Why
Man,
we do this shit?
The pastor ain't even got a Maybach. How the hell he?
I'm just saying, like, why didn't we just do these frauds and shit, man? We could have. That's crazy, man. We could have. I say they're getting away with it.
I'm mad at white folks for not letting original black people commit this fraud. Y'all let these foreigners come over here and get the money instead of breaking bread with us.
But if Americans would have committed us, they would have arrested us. You know what I mean? Shit.
What are you talking about? You got the Wicked Witch of the West. She's in Congress, isn't she still?
Are you talking about Nancy Pelosi?
No, Maxine Waters, the Wicked Witch of the West.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
She ought not be. I thought she.
I think this is her last year. I think she ain't running no more.
Kamala's black.
Yeah.
Kamala's black. She's on your team. She'll sort you out.
She's not black.
What about Biden? He was on your side.
Who?
Biden.
Hell no.
He should still be rolling in the glory of the Biden days.
I was mad when black people was calling Bill Clinton black just because he played a saxophone. I was like, that's all it takes to become black? I'm like, shit. Kenny G is black then.
I remember that. Just because he played a saxophone, he was black.
He's too smooth. He's too smooth to be black.
That's like this guy right here. Look at him. This guy, you heard him, damn, how long ago was that? One of his rallies that he tried to compare his SAT scores. I think they're scores, whatever scores. He was like, yeah, I got this, you know what I'm saying, just like y'all or some shit like that. Like making it seem like everybody out there. He was making it seem like all the black people's test scores were low in high school or graduating or whatever. You know what I mean?
That nigga face is like,
yeah. Now how these people are devils and shit. He probably got a mask on right now. What do you think? He got a mask on? What do you think? You got a mask on, Petty?
Yeah. Look around the lip.
Probably not him.
Look around the lip area, then that'll let you know, especially when he started talking.
So they say Tom Hanks, right? They say Tom Hanks was had a big eugenics farm or whatever. What was it called? I forgot what it was called, and he got some clones out there. You know, of himself.
Forrest
Gump. Let's play a little bit of this. Let's see where the fraud is at.
California is the state with the highest taxes and collects more money than any other state in America. It is filled with fraud. California's version of Medicaid, called Medi-Cal, has more than doubled since 2022 from $108 billion to a proposed $222 billion in 2026. Their population, however, has not grown exponentially. However, their spending has. There has been 1,000% increase in hospice care in the Los Angeles County. In fact, 1 out of every $10 of home health care in America is spent in Los Angeles. On top of that, their government-funded daycare programs are filled with violations. While they continue to give money to these fraudsters, it is estimated that the fraud in California could be in the hundreds of billions of dollars. In this video, we'll be going face-to-face with these fraudsters.
Look at this shit, man. I'm telling you, Petty. Man, listen, Petty.
Bro,
we might still have time. Hey, we might still have time. What you think?
Did you see them walking down the hallway? Every door that was supposed to be a hospice. It's no way in the hell.
Yeah.
It's no
they look
way.
like they had motel rooms and hotel rooms. Some of them.
Man, it looked like the same rooms that where they had the daycare fraud and all that
shit. They got the walls falling apart right there. Look at that shit.
Next they need to find all these people with these ghost car lots and shit. You ever be seeing cars just parked in like abandoned like lots with the numbers on them and shit like that, and then when you call the number and it has an address to it, it leads you just to a building with a mailbox and a whole bunch of other damn just LLCs there and all that other type shit. And there's no cars for sale in that parking lot, but they got them spread out all over the damn city and shit. That's another fraud little thing that's happening. Females almost got down here in Georgia because some African dude tried to sell them a lemon. All this shit need to stop. If niggas ain't getting a cut.
What's up, Zach? What'd you say, Aztec?
Well, I was going to say most used car salesmen are pretty slimy.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Most used cars are most used cars are lemons.
Yeah, it's a lottery. It's a lottery. You just don't know what it's going to be.
And so it is a lottery. Yeah, driving perfect, and 2 weeks later, down already breaking down something.
Yeah,
and it's probably just because it's been sitting there. You know what I mean?
That's when I drive that shit right through your damn business front door.
The best thing to do when you get a used car is go get everything and check everything yourself and get everything redone. Whatever you need redone, might as well get it done right then and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're gonna fix a car, buy one you like at least. Buy one you want to fix up. Otherwise, just go buy. Otherwise, just a new car's better. I mean, what do you got?
Either that, Aztec. Either that, or find an old couple that wants to sell their car and one on it.
If you're lucky, you can get lucky. Yeah.
Confronting them as they defraud the American taxpayer.
Look at BMW. Watch how this bitch sound.
Out of millions and billions of dollars as they live their lives in luxury, driving around luxurious cars that cost more than $100,000 that you actually paid for. Let's start first by going to these daycares filled with violations that still continue to receive money from the.
What'd you say, Aztec?
I was looking at some old G-Wagons yesterday for about 60 grand, but the dash and everything, the whole interior was, like 90s. And I was like, oh, no, geez, I can't do a 90s car interior. Hello, Einstein.
What's up, bro? You got to unmute yourself.
I know I got to unmute myself, but I got traffic going by that was loud. There was an ambulance going by, so I don't want to, what do we call it?
Oh, okay.
I said, smoke one, son. Come on.
I just did. I got to wait for about 45 minutes.
Now, pull another one.
I'm eating some.
Don't be no.
These better kind of hot. I have a narrow line. I think I might not be eating.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. Your taste has gone soft.
Damn.
I'm a Mexican. I thought it'd be a Pamela show, but I guess I can't. Woo! I'm sweating.
You operated on Mexican. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But what you been up to, man? What's good with you?
Oh, me? I've been working my ass off.
You been paying attention? You been watching those shows?
Where, here?
Today? Yeah, today.
I just got in. I just got on it.
Oh, you heard about this? The Somali Cali fraud?
Man, California's been frauding everybody for the last past century. What you talking about?
Yeah, I know that, but they
especially with these movies.
They said this is worse than they said this could be up to 250 billion. The other one was only 8 billion. God damn, that's
we
like
don't allow Banter to be over here.
Shit.
That's why Banter's not allowed to be over here. We deport his ass.
Here in a minute, you're gonna come up. Or you're gonna pull up.
All you gotta do is say his name 3 times. I gotta say it one more, and he'll pop up like a genie.
You're going to have Vanta come up here one more time. He's going to come up here soon.
All you gotta say is Muslim pirate a couple times, and you know what I'm saying, or Somali.
You gotta
Somali
understand,
pirate. You know what I mean?
Before all this internet and all this video and all this stuff is going on, scamming like this has been going on for a very long time. Just in different ways, but it's been going on for a very long time. So you got to be smarter than them. That's the problem. People don't understand what they're doing or what they're buying or what they're getting themselves into until it's too late. Well, you should have been smarter. You should have looked into it before you even spent a dime into it. If you couldn't find no information on the internet on it, it's fake. If you find all kinds of BS information, it's fake. If you got a certified paper saying it's real, then it's okay, it's real. But yeah, hold on.
Well, let me play a little bit more of this. Shout out to Nick Shirley. He's that dude, man. I got them glasses too.
Government. So this is the location of the daycare. It's in the middle of this shopping plaza. A lot of the buildings are closed down or boarded up, have been graffitied. And then you also have just a big dumpster right here with all this garbage, and then the daycare is right there. We're gonna go in right now.
We actually have a homeless person there too.
Oh,
you see that?
There's actually somebody sleeping here right now.
Oh shit.
Hello? You all right? Yeah. And so there is a homeless man who's sleeping right next to the daycare. He's sleeping right here, and the daycare is right there.
Wendell?
This does not look like a place where you'd want to bring your
Mr.
child.
That's wild, man. If you pulled up, dropping your kid out there, well, yeah, I wouldn't even be there. But you know, if for the 5th, you seen that dude, what would you do? You probably back out, huh? Aztec, Petty.
Well, who's dropping their kids with strangers in the first place? Like inside the bloody daycare. God damn. People are, mate, I give up with people, mate. Who the hell has kids?
Hey, listen.
Who has kids and then says, here, someone else take them every day? Crazy.
I 100% agree with you on that, but just in this scenario, you know what I mean? Because I agree with you on that. Take care, you know what I'm saying? Get your kids home and after school and, you know, be there with them.
I would pay that man in food to be the security on the lot.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He'll be Craig and Day Day.
All day long with cheeseburgers and drinks. But you get paid. Don't worry. Eat.
Where is this?
I get him a 6-pack.
Is this in California? Is this LA or where's this in California?
We're about to find out because this is in California. Let's see where he says. Hey, you have to keep your mic up. Don't put the echo thing on or whatever.
Did it switch up or what?
Yeah, because you're low, but when I take off the whatchamacallit, you get higher. The automatic adjust mic, take that off and put it to 200. You get higher.
Audio, it doesn't allow me to do that on this app.
I already did it. Just leave it at. I might have to do it every time. But anyways, let's see where they at. Let's see.
If you mute me, that's what happens.
And it does not look suitable.
Oh, you good?
And set to code to be a place where children are enrolled. So they do have some children here. How many do they usually say they have, or what's the story with the children?
The last few visits from the state have said that they have 39 enrolled.
And right now we're seeing about 5 children.
Yes.
They are enrolling right now. It says Medina Learning Center is now enrolling. So Let's see if
Hey,
little
why
Joey.
isn't there Medina Leering Center?
Right. I was getting ready to say that shit.
Yeah, you should have put Medina Leering Center. Yeah, that's what's
We
up.
can leer a little bit here.
Hey man, shout out to
here
Nick
at
Shirley,
Medina.
man. He got see, this is what we need. We need more people like this to actually do real journalism like back in the days. You know what I mean?
I'm about to order me them damn glasses right now. I need some of them meta
That's what you're
glasses.
supposed to be doing, Sky. You're supposed to be out there in the field.
Man, I got to get me a three-wheel bike. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to help out? Get me a three-wheel. You know what I'm saying? The electric bike. Y'all go ahead and hit the cash app right there, or the super chat. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all want to see me out there? I need a shit. Hey, you know.
No electric. No electric. You need foot power.
Nah, ain't no damn foot power. I can't use foot power, you idiot.
Nah,
I probably go to the store. Using the bike. I probably go to the store on that shit. That's it.
You'll probably get off the
store now.
Hold on.
You need what they call a banana bike. It's when
whatever.
I
have to have a motor.
Be multiple people all on one bike.
I'm just saying because after one day you're gonna be getting on that bike and just pressing the button on, going and going, and then your legs gonna be like, oh man, I don't feel like getting on this bike. So then when you get to the store, you're just gonna fall over on your face because your legs give out.
Nope. What I'm gonna do is sit on my ass and stop when I need to, and then be sitting down. Press the gas thing when I need to drive. Go to a red light, sit on my ass. You know what I mean? I don't want to put my foot down. You know what I mean? That shit will hurt. I'm already gonna be hurt because the vibration. That's what you don't understand. The vibration is gonna be mess me up.
No, not if you bend your knees. If you bend your knees and stand on the pedals, you won't feel the vibration. It's like shock absorbers. Like, trust me, I do it all the time.
Yeah, you can. You got two good legs. I don't. All right, Aztec.
Damn.
You have two good legs too, bro. You walk on them bitches.
Nope. I need king.
So that means
you play a little more like this.
Do you have the paperwork to enroll a little boy by the name of Joey? Yes, we'd like to enroll little Joey in the.
Don't even speak English. She don't even know what the hell you're talking about, little Joey. Don't even speak English. It's crazy.
Damn, she looks terrible. She need to cover the whole face.
They have as their backup facility the UMI Learning Center, and the UMI Learning Center was convicted in federal court in 2024 of having 150 ghost kids.
Damn.
So I want to find out what the affiliation is and why this facility is listed as the backup.
Yeah, can I get the paperwork to enroll a child?
Yes, I can.
Great.
What do you think about daycares being used for fraudulent businesses to receive money from the government to say they're enrolling 39 children, 89 children, and for millions of dollars be going towards these facilities? What do you think about that as you do work in a daycare?
No, it does happen. I've seen it like elsewhere.
Yeah, you're in one right now. You actually got one. 39 kids and 5 there. It's gonna be at least 30. At least you have to have like at least 25. If you got 39 kids enrolled, damn, at least have 25, not no damn 5. You know what I mean?
They're trying to play it off.
No, I don't know why they don't. I don't know.
12 and a half. They gotta have 12
I
and a
don't
half.
know.
5% of the leg.
That was funny face she made. Yeah, that was a funny face she made. She don't know English. Shit. I don't know why. I don't know.
That was a constipated face.
Dude, right here.
I've seen it.
I've seen it. Especially in the news. You're doing it. You're actively involved in it right now. 5 kids there.
Thank you.
Wow.
The card that they gave us, this is the licensee, the person who owns it.
And that's so far been the only thing they've been able to give us as to how to enroll a child.
Wow.
And then in the back corner of this parking lot.
Eddie, man, why didn't we do this, man? We should have had our little fraud daycares in the hospice. You know what I mean?
I mean, for real. I know plenty of ghost kids that I signed up right now.
All from the 1800s?
Hell yeah.
Start going around to graveyards and finding little graves and shit.
These kids never age.
Go too far with it, so I had to stop myself.
These kids never age, like the Simpsons and Stewie.
Look at this shit, man. I don't know, man. These people are wild.
That's where they
even
learn
have kids there now. Hey, even
But
have kids there now with that homeless man just out there sprawling out like this. all that trash around there. What if one of them little kids get out? They can't even speak English. You know what I'm saying? Shit. They probably looks like the lady looked like she was falling asleep already. Shit. Huh?
Hey, the homeless man looked at them like, "Hey, what's up, bro?"
Yeah.
Like this is normal. Like it's normal seeing me.
There's only 5 kids there a day, dog. That's it.
That's crazy, ain't it? 5 kids.
2 cheeseburgers. That's what he'll do. He'll be like
5 kids, man. Let me play a little more.
Appears to be the playground. Here's about.
Hold up. Did he just say this is the playground? Hold up.
Bunch of garbage, and then right here appears to be the playground. Some strange things are happening outside this daycare. Whether or not it's fraudulent, there is a lot of suspicious activity taking place. This right here is Hayden Sarah Family Childcare. This is a daycare right here. Apparently, they have 14 children enrolled.
This looks like a regular house. Probably a 2-bedroom, maybe, at the most.
It's a mobile home, double wide.
It's a mobile home. Oh, shit. That's wild. This is crazy.
Like a
little bit more about this daycare right here. We're in the middle of the hills here in San Diego.
So, according to state records, when
San Diego,
inspectors arrived here, there were 14 kids enrolled, but 0 present. And then this place was also cited for having missing children's records and also not having a facility roster.
It's kind of weird that there's this daycare in the middle of a neighborhood. Hello.
I was naked, okay?
No, you weren't.
Talking about she was naked. Yeah, naked.
Hey, did you hear what he said? He said, "No, you wasn't."
Yeah,
he said, "No, you wasn't."
Pull that ass out. Oh,
not only that, but why she
Either way, can we enroll a child into the daycare?
What is she naked for in the daycare? If it's a daycare,
that's what I'm asking. Nobody addressed that question.
I can't hear you. I barely can hear you. You're good though. Just leave your mic unmuted. You hear me?
Yeah, I did. I haven't touched it.
Yeah, because every time you mute it, it turns it back to automatic.
I haven't touched it. That's my problem.
You good? All right. Yeah, but shit. Why? Yeah, good question. Good question. Why is she naked in the daycare? Anybody in the chat can tell us why this I don't know what the hell, young lady, old lady, whatever it is, she is naked in the daycare.
Brittany,
that right there should be investigated. Just her saying that.
What's going on?
Well, it says there's 14 children enrolled here on the state of California.
Right.
It says there's 14 children enrolled here.
You don't care.
I do care. Then where are the children?
You don't care.
Where are the children at?
You don't care.
Where are the children at? Where are the children at, ma'am? All right, so what she's doing, she's making a video right now. She's gonna send it out all to all the other daycares. But at the end of the day, enrolled for 14 children, no children here, and this is
house. No matter if it is a duplex or whatever the hell it is. What do you call it? A mobile home. No matter what it is.
You don't care.
Living free on our dollar. You hear me?
I'm naked was the thing that got me in the beginning.
You don't care. I'm naked.
Is there
you hiding up in Minnesota? I don't care.
In the house.
Yeah, that was wild.
That
was wild. Wolfpack said, yup, the state should be in there ASAP. Disgusting. Naked with kids. That's wild right there. That's wild. Crazy.
The state of California, we're not targeting Somalian population. We're just going after daycares. And it just so happens to be that all the daycares, they are Somalian so far.
Somali.
Where are the children at, ma'am? 14 children. Would you like to make a statement as to where the children are?
You don't care where my children are.
Ma'am, we would not.
He should have been like, why are you naked with this if this is a daycare? That's what I would have been. I would say, you said you were naked when you answered the door. Why would you be naked if this was a daycare? Where are the kids at?
Let me see a hooter.
Are you telling me you walk around naked in front of kids if this is a daycare?
Yeah,
where are the kids?
Always wanted to see some Somali titties. I'm just saying.
They got them Indians, like whether they I guess, I don't know. I'm guessing when they get married, they'll be out in public and the lady will lift up her thing and the dude will bend over and suck a titty, each titty.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Black man, you'll love that. But that's what they do. Well, I don't know if
they
not
ain't
in public,
white,
but you know what I mean.
Wouldn't like it. They ain't white.
Not in
The
public.
white
Not in public, but you know what I mean. I'm talking about in his home. But they do it out in public. You know what I mean?
Being that Somali though, he wouldn't like them dark. He likes them
Nah,
white.
these were Indians. These are the ones that have all the things hanging down and shit. You know what I mean?
It don't matter. They're
Yeah.
still not his color. They're not his flavor. Ain't they right, Black Bear? Tell them. They ain't white. They ain't right.
I just don't understand how they Let me see if he asked. Let's see if he asked why she was naked.
We weren't asking you.
Care. You don't care.
What do you mean we don't care? This is why we're here.
You don't call me. You don't care.
This is why we're here to ask about these daycares.
Ask me who you are. Who you are.
My name's Nick Shirley. You already know that.
Shirley. I know, but you a trouble man.
How are we making trouble? You're causing trouble. We just want to know where the children are.
No, I'm calling
Make on 911.
For what?
You.
For what? We
Hurry up and buy.
We haven't done anything.
I don't know.
The problem with these daycares is that they receive money through a program called CalWorks, but as you see, there are no children actually there. These fraudsters are simply enrolling children on paper to receive government subsidies, even after the state visits these daycares and confirms.
What'd you say?
She got on Crip Blue. Did you see that? Like she had a...
But not only that, she even said, "What are you doing at my house?"
Yeah.
You guys are
right.
the things that are telling her story right off rip. She's actually telling what she's doing wrong.
It's supposed to be a business. How is a house and it's supposed to be a business? House? Right.
She just
well, I have seen daycares in neighborhoods. Yeah, I have seen daycares in neighborhoods.
That is true.
That look like houses. You know what I mean? So yeah, I have seen that. So
yeah, but
what I'm saying is where the kids at.
You
like,
still gotta
nigga, why are you
categorize
naked?
that shit right, though.
Like Mexican Einstein said, why are you naked? And Nick said, where the kids at? Put them both together and ask them at the same time. Shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And why is this your house? I thought it was a daycare.
I think they get paid more in a facility than just in their house. So if she's doing it in her house, she's claiming that she's doing it in a facility to get that extra cho.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
It sounds to me like California, the state, is not doing their job, period.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we knew that when the movies start falling off.
Who's giving them the money is the problem. It's the state. The state's the ones who originally need to be audited and dealt with because the Somalis are just using what they can. They're using the system to its fullest, and that's what they're doing.
Why don't all these celebrities help out? Why don't you know what I'm saying? Why don't they help out?
Celebrities got to do with it.
They can't.
Well, they got all that money. They the ones that want these Somalis here. They're the ones that caping for them. Shit.
All they can do is gather all of their fans that's in California and try to get all them people removed out of office. And then get some people in there that's gonna actually do it right. But that's the only thing.
What we need to do is get enough dynamite at the fault line of California and the United States, the border, right? And ignite it.
You go, and I know where you
right? And
that sounds like a good idea.
And watch it flood. That's what we need to do with California.
Whatever survives, survives. Whatever doesn't, doesn't.
If you can swim back, you're a good survivor. But if not,
it might be parts of it that's above water. You know what I mean?
Beverly Hills.
Maybe, but oh well. They got to deal with that, not us. But it might just float off. You know what I mean? Who knows? It might just bust off and float off somewhere.
Own country for the long.
And that'd be good. Even if it floats off, it'll be good. You know what I mean? Let it float off a little bit, a couple miles, like 100 miles or something like that.
Because then you know what? If China,
what's close over there by Russia? What's over there? Not Russia, but what's close over there by California? What country?
Yeah, I would say
Russia and China. Well, let it float over there. Let it float over there.
You see what I'm saying? So when they go to
Japan,
attack, they're talking about attacking California, and they can hit California. We'll float California out there. Let California get hit. They can't hit the U.S.
Yeah.
They do that.
Once they make it far enough, you know what I mean. Once they make it far enough, then we'll cut a state off. You know
oh shit! Here come Mr. Timeout. Don't be coming up here timing nobody out, Black Bear. Jesus Christ.
Black Bear,
I was on your side earlier.
Black Bear, $250 billion of fraud. What you think about that, Black Bear?
Now let's get to the real subject, Black Bear. Tell them, white girls only.
Yeah, Petty, my bad, man. I blacked out a little bit, Petty. I ain't gonna lie. I blacked out, man. I blacked out. My bad, man. It wasn't personal. It was just Dave. He made me black out a little bit. What's going on,
Mr. Bill?
Yeah, man. What you think about this shit? $250 billion. That might be fraud up in LA or in California.
Wow.
In San Diego. Right
I'm
now.
not surprised. I'm not surprised, Scott. That's why I got up out of there, man. It's a hellhole.
Hey,
it's
we say count to 10.
Black Bear.
Yeah.
We should have came up. Listen, we should have came up with this thing, man. Daycares and mortuaries and hospices and shit like that. Damn, why ain't we think about that shit?
Car lots.
You want to know?
At least the money would stay here.
You want to know why we ain't thought about it, Scott? Because we not real con men. That's why. Man, we not, man. We not, man.
Somalians are survivalists.
He's coaching football, and y'all and all the kids call him Coach Unk.
Yeah, and I get a whip.
He's at soccer practice, not football. Get
That's
it
football.
right.
That's football.
Ain't no damn
football.
football. We call it
right.
soccer over here. Said the grandsons have killed my battery, so I've got to let things charge up before I get up on the panel. All right, Uncle Bill, go ahead and get you some energy. Calm down. I know you probably had a good day with the grandson and the grandkids. So chill out. You know what I mean? Get your energy and come on up here. Yeah. Right now, I'm just playing a little bit more of this video.
Oh, he got to charge his batteries. Fool, you read it wrong.
And this damn.
No, he said he got
It's a battery.
No, maybe no. I'm saying maybe he's tired. Maybe he's talking about the battery phone, man. Who knows?
Get energy in the battery so he could get up on the panel.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm not trying to say nothing bad, but goddamn, bro, can you read a sentence one time good?
That's what he said. He said that
pull it back
up. He said grandson had killed my batteries.
Batteries, exactly, not back.
He said batteries from the beginning.
No, I heard you say back.
No, batteries.
No, I apologize.
Yeah?
I heard you say back, bro. That's it.
No, that's batteries. Rewind, you'll hear. But let me play a little bit more of this.
Yeah, because this school is better.
Yeah. He said, plus it gives me a sec to
they can count to 10.
All right, Uncle Bill, you got a spot up here anytime.
The government and the state continue to give these daycares money. Now let's go to another daycare. Once again, we have another daycare, but this daycare is right here inside of this home. And let's see if there's any children here. They do say they have 7 enrolled. The state has said that there is 0 when they arrive. Is this Habubu Family Child Care? Yeah, we were wondering if we could enroll a child into the daycare here.
We know you. You need to get up from here.
Yeah, they done got called. Everybody done spread the word.
You see the time we have trespassing?
And can I speak with somebody on the sidewalk? We just like to speak with somebody. Yes, sir.
Hey, what kind of car is that? Oh, that's a Yoda. Got a Yoda.
We're right here. Can we talk to you really quick, sir? Can I come talk to you, please? All right, so right now, the current situation is we have some people yelling through the Ring doorbell cam. A man came out, started yelling, and then we also...
Damn, why is he over there cussing like that? See, what's wrong with these people? These damn Somalis are over there naked in daycares, cussing around kids. What the hell's going on?
Somalis are free. Where's fucking Banter, man? Where's Banter? Banter got to come up here and explain this to us, man.
Oh my God.
Banter is probably on a pirate ship somewhere. Who knows?
Right?
Have this car recording is as well, but we just want to ask for some clarification for the American people.
4 different visits. The state inspectors have shown up. There's kids enrolled anywhere from 7 kids and up, and every single time the state has showed up, 0.
0 children.
That's the state of California.
We're just asking for some clarification. They won't even answer any of our questions. So essentially, a house just like this is receiving money from government subsidies without actually running a daycare. Meanwhile, they get money from the government as they run their fake daycares. Now let's go to another one that's even more.
Look at this is the one right here, y'all. This is the one that probably might.
If you open up the daycare, they're gonna hold you to a standard. They're gonna hold you to a standard if you open up the daycare.
Yeah. if I start cussing around and I'm supposed to be in the daycare, they're gonna inspire my ass and take the funding and
All I
everything.
gotta do is say that I got the kids there, and then
Oh, they gonna if shit. We ain't got no kids in there.
like
You know what I'm saying? They
people are
definitely
doing.
gonna
But
take
that's
our
what they're
funding.
doing. How are they getting away with it? Why can't I follow the same rules they're doing?
Is that the playground area?
No, this is the one that might get y'all triggered a little bit. Maybe. I don't know how y'all feel. Maybe. Look how old do you think them kids are?
Gotta be 3 to 4.
Okay. All right, listen, I think this is the one.
Or concerning, as kids are left all alone. Now we're at the Jama Shukri Family Childcare. This place is not a shopping plaza. It's not anywhere near any place that looks like a place where a daycare would be. In fact, it's actually in one of these apartments right here. So they're able to have daycares inside apartment buildings?
Yes. So I've come across many of these. Some of these are on the third story of an apartment complex. It's only 1 bedroom, and yet the capacity is for 8 kids.
We just arrived at the daycare. We have 2 kids out here. I don't know if they're members of the daycare. There's no oversight right here. Can we talk to your teacher? Is your teacher there? So this is the first child we've ever encountered at one of these daycares. There's 2 kids out here right now, and we're gonna see if we can talk to the
licensee. It is, according to this paperwork, Shukri Jama.
Can we talk to the adult?
He's not here.
Not here. So you guys all by yourself? No one's here.
No one's here. 2 little kids. 2 little kids left. There's 3 or 4? Hold up.
Yeah, look. There's 2.
1, 2. Oh yeah. There's 3. I thought, no, there's only 2.
No, 3. It's only 2. Yeah, I thought it was.
No, there's only 2.
Yeah. No, you're right. Only
2 little kids by themselves outside.
That's how we grew up in the 80s.
Yeah, but it was different back then. The only thing we were afraid of was Freddy Krueger, and that's it.
Hey, and another thing is our parents wasn't getting paid thousands of dollars for that shit.
Look at Dave. Look at Dave. Look at Dave. Dave, hold up. Look at Dave. Dave said they ran up in some innocent family's backyard. Dave, there's nobody there but 2 little kids.
The parents aren't even home, bro.
No, it's supposed to be a daycare.
It's a daycare. The parents aren't even home.
No, who knows? It's not supposed to be a daycare. It's supposed to be a daycare operator. Where the hell are they?
Right.
What are you talking about, Dave? Like talking about they ran up some.
They supposed to be
This is
watching.
a motel.
They supposed to be watching other people's kids, but they abandoned their own.
This is like an apartment complex. They, oh my goodness.
Hey,
Dave.
I know the playground though. If you see the playground in the picture,
What the?
Tell you the basketball goal. That's it. And the Tonka truck, the little Tonka truck that he got. That's it.
Wow, this is crazy. I don't know about. We weren't left alone in no fight. Well, I probably was with y'all.
No.
You wasn't left alone. Y'all were what?
Yeah, we were older.
No, y'all were. You know what I'm saying? Guess.
Yeah, but Eddie over there, whatever. They, oh my bad.
No, it what it is now. But what, she was what? She's what? How much older than me? 5 years? 3 years? 4 years? What is it?
4 years older than you. 5 years older than you. Yeah.
They abandoned their kids to go watch some
you know
other.
what I'm saying? See, Dave said, I wish that MF would run up on my kids playing in the. Dave, you wouldn't leave your kids? Dave.
Hey, you know what?
Dave, come on, Dave. You wouldn't leave your kids home by themselves.
That nigga
like,
Dave trolling. He gotta be.
Dave, you should be mad. Dave, you should be mad at this because this is a daycare. This ain't a home. This is a daycare.
You ain't lying.
Oh my goodness. Come on, Dave. You need to stop that, Dave. Dave said the nerve of this white Dave crazy. What's up, this Lights? How you doing today? Let me know how you doing in the chat. Hope everything's good with you. Said, Dave, you wouldn't leave a 5-year-old alone. Come on, man. Dave, come on, Dave. Man, don't do that, Dave. I don't know how. They're about 5, 3, 4, 5 years old, in between, and maybe 6. Dave, you would come on, Dave. You would go up in there, Dave. I guarantee you, Dave, you would go up in this daycare and tear this bitch up. If they left your kids there by themselves, I bet you would do that. said MF, they playing outside in their patio, and here comes the white.
Hit play.
Dave, there's nobody there, Dave. No grown up there. Oh, you know what, Dave? Let me play the video.
That white man is with Children's Services.
Yeah, this is crazy, Dave. Come on. I'm over here arguing with Dave. Dave probably laughing at me right now.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so you guys are all by yourself. Yeah, okay, that's...
Yeah, I'm as good as, hey man, I got me some nice sleep last night, you know what I mean? Got called, I got 91 calls last night from someone. I'm great, man, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Life is beautiful. Yeah, no ID calls, you know what I'm saying? So 91. 91. I called, I counted them, 91. But shout out to whoever that was, man. I got a fan. Bet that up.
No one's watching those children, and they're all by themselves.
My heart is breaking right now. I can't.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Heart is breaking, Dave. And you over here talking about they ran up. Come on, Dave. Don't do
Got this white woman with this boot chin crying out here. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, man. Got the white lady crying, man. You know you can't have white people crying out here, man. God damn, man.
2 kids sitting outside.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's
what makes
that's
you so
wild.
emotional as a mother, seeing that those kids are just out by themselves.
Seeing the kids all by themselves. It's supposed to be a licensed daycare, and there's no adult anywhere. What is going on?
And the crazy thing is,
that's wild, man. This shit wild, ain't it?
And they talk about black people abandoning their kids.
Yeah. That's wild, man. Goddamn. Damn. I'm telling you, they took the wrong brown. I'm telling you, they took the wrong brown people out. Y'all might want to reverse this shit. Bring the Mexicans back. And get the Somalis out here now. They taking all. Look at it. You know what? Let me play this.
California allocates $6 billion to childcare and daycare facilities just like these, and there are over 39,000 facilities in the state. The California Department of Social Services even found an error rate of over 1.6% in their own audits. And to be very conservative, it is safe to say there's upwards of $100 million in fraud lost each and every single year. And now let's head over to where there's so much fraud, you're going to lose your mind.
This is the crazy. I'm telling you, man, we should have been. I'm telling hospice or daycare. Which one would you rather take care of, the youngins or the old babies? Which one? The old
ones pay more. The old ones pay more.
Hey man, whichever fraud you want. You know what I mean? Pick a fraud. Pick a fraud. You know what I mean? Pick a fraud. This is called pick a fraud.
Pick a fraud.
Yeah, pick a fraud, y'all.
Go ahead.
Home health care and hospice fraud literally everywhere.
With the fraud here, California ranks the highest for Medicare, Medicaid, Medi-Cal, whatever you want to call it. They spend the most amount of money per state. And here in LA, 1 out of every $10 that goes towards home health care in the United States goes to a business here in LA. Right now, we're in Van Nuys. This location has tons of hospice centers, home health care centers. And
Black Bear, where's that at? Black Bear, you there? Oh, Black Bear might be busy. Anybody in the chat know where Van Nuys is at? What is it close?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where is that? Where are they at in Van Nuys? Where is that at?
That's the valley. That's like San Fernando Valley. That's where CM is from.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now we are going to Gardens of Angels Hospice. They billed $4.8 million per beneficiary. They charged $5,807 with 28.6 claims per patient and only 2 codes, which means 2 services were provided. And inside of this same location, there's also Blossom Hospice, and they received $3.4 million with $6,000 per beneficiary at $927 per claim and only 1 code, which means they only provided 1 service. And it looks like there's about 15 more hospice centers inside this one plaza we're going to right now. We have all the information with us. In some of these places, it doesn't even look like they've been registered with the CMS, which is the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid. 7 of the 4 entities have 0 SMS data, possibly shell registrations, shell companies. And it's rumored that these are Armenian Russian gangs, Armenian Russian mafia. Germany going in there.
He going in there.
That's why he got John Wick with him.
Oh, that John Wick?
Yeah.
John Wick? Okay.
That's
okay.
the Temu John Wick.
Up like that. That's in disguise, huh? You don't want
We
you
don't
to show,
want
you
to
don't
mess
want to
with
know
Nick
John Wick.
Shirley or his puppy.
Shout out to Nick Shirley for this shit, man. He be doing this thing, man. Him and another one here in Florida, you know what I'm saying? Caitlin Bennett. Shout out to both of them. They be putting this shit out there when it needs to be.
We're just gonna ask him, what's the need for all this hospice? Is there that many people dying here in LA where they need to be spending millions and millions of dollars on this hospice care? All right, right now we're looking for a Garden of Angels hospice. All these buildings are all hospice centers. Let's see if we can find Garden of Angels. This is the Angels of Haven Hospice Care. We have Angels of Valley Hospice. Hello, how are you? Good. We were looking for Guardian of Angels Hospice, but this one will probably do Angels of Valley Hospice. We were wondering if we could get some information.
He looked like he's serious. Oh, my goodness. I think they playing with the wrong people now.
Oh yeah, he done cut off some fingers.
Look at this guy. He looked like he thought some Sopranos or some shit like that. You know what I mean? He he's gonna get snatched up. Yeah, man. Damn.
He got a bottle of vodka up under his desk right now.
Oh, white day with the white criminals is out of white crime is out of control, man. God damn. Where's the white crime out of control, Dave? With this right here?
Shit, everywhere.
So now we got the Somalis and I'd expect this from the Russians.
He said, go get them white criminals. 67%.
Yeah, 67%, yeah. I said Dave's right.
Yeah. We would love to maybe see if it's possible to get her in here to Angels of Valley Hospital referral. Okay, how many people do you guys have with you guys? Irrelevant. Oh, okay. Where are you guys from? Where am I from? I'm from here. We're just
he's trying to get information. They probably gonna look him up. He's gonna send the word to the boss man.
Yeah, because we're seeing we got Garden of Angels, Blossom Hospice here. Okay, well, we'll keep looking for Guardian of Angels then. So they say they only take it from hospitals, which could be a valid response. So let's go see if we can find Guardian of Angels. This place is just filled with hospice centers and home health care centers. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Where they fit the bodies in those one room?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This must be one. This is an apartment complex. This is a motel.
Each one is a hospice.
This is the same apartment complex from Baby Boy.
How they
Hey, you know where we're from? You know what was it? The City Motel going out towards Wauchula? Yeah. You know what I mean? Look, they're probably doing the same thing. They probably have some God damn, why didn't we do this shit growing up, man? We should have been in the business. We're in the wrong business, you know what I mean? Shit.
But hold up, if you look at the room that they walked in, that was literally a hotel room for one night for like an efficiency type deal, but they took everything out.
Yeah.
That's all it is. So where are the hospice beds? Where are the shit for the people who the beneficiaries? This is why I don't understand how California is allowing this to happen, because it's not a blame on these people. I don't blame these people.
It's the damn liberals.
No, it's California itself.
It's the liberals.
The lady even said California has sent people out, and they say zero.
I know that, but what I'm saying is the liberals that letting this happen. No, that's what I know what you're saying. What I'm saying is the liberals that's letting it happen. The liberals that's not changing the laws. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the state is letting it happen because they're the liberals. You know what I mean? Shit. They got to get a change up.
Yeah, but it's no benefit to them to lose $250 billion in fraudulent businesses that aren't being, that are being audited, and each audit comes as a failure. So why don't they shut the paperwork off? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I understand the liberals, they're keeping the rules there, but if the state has to still abide by certain laws and rules, if they're finding fraud, they should stop the payment.
Okay. Let me play a little more.
Yeah. Right here, 7-star home health care, and then up here you have Miracle Healing Hospice.
And
So
they
this
got
hospice
2, 3 of them in
location,
the same.
Miracle
God
Healing
damn, they ain't
Hospice.
bullshitting.
In 2023, they charged $1.3 million, and per beneficiary, it was $32,000 for 38 beneficiaries. Per beneficiary, that comes out to $32,935. Let's see if grandma could check herself into this one. I'm just trying to be a good grandson. When we're knocking the door, no one's coming. We look inside the window. Empty building. And
y'all see it? Oh man, this is crazy.
$32,000, $935. Let's see if grandma could check herself into this one. I'm just trying to be a good grandson.
Yeah, man, be a good
When we're
grandson.
knocking the door, no one's coming. We look inside the window.
Look at that shit. Empty.
Straight up
Damn,
motel.
they getting paid for it. They're getting paid for empty hotel rooms.
And good too.
35. They said 35 is supposed to be in there. Where are they gonna put 35 bodies in there? Stacked? Yeah, they could stack them up on each other. Yeah, I guess.
Shit, if you got a deep freezer,
Oh, I got
you
something
can
on
get
that
35
later.
bodies in.
I got something to talk to you about that later. I'll talk about bodies and stuff, but
Gonna need about 4 of them.
How much people watch Faces of Death up here when you were growing up?
Me?
Oh, okay. Because I guess I don't know. I guess you're creepy.
They got a
or
movie
weird.
coming out. They got
Yeah,
a
I know
movie
that.
coming out.
I guess you're creepy or weird if you watch Faces of Death. So I just wanted to
Crazy as
know
hell.
that because it seemed like all y'all watch Faces of Death.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Faces of Death.
Are y'all
Hey,
gonna watch the new one?
Hold up. If you want to watch
Hell
Faces
yeah.
of Death, just go to Instagram and watch their reels there. They got enough.
No, I ain't go to. I go to Facebook if I want to watch something like that.
No, I'm talking about Facebook ain't got nothing on Instagram, bro. I swear to you.
Yeah.
They don't blur nothing out on Instagram. Let me put it that. You see the shots and everything. Just
That next.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
the Facebook. There's a Facebook. What do you call them? Group. That all that don't blur out nothing.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
But okay. So you got to go to that specific group. Here,
It doesn't blur. It doesn't blur out nothing. When I tell you it doesn't blur out nothing.
Yeah, but with the Instagram, all it does is you
That
go to
shit
the
looks
reel
like
and
I seen this
one
dump
video.
truck. I seen the dump truck roll someone over and squash like a pack of ketchup.
Hey, I saw one of those big old rolls of steel, the sheets of metal. This guy tried stopping it, and then all of a sudden it rolled right over him, and he was like a pancake, completely flattened.
Yeah. It reminded me because you remember the Faces of Death, right? You remember when the FBI was going and they thought they had a dopo, and when they went in there, they had the people selling the body parts, and that was crazy. That's what this reminds me of right here. Shit's wild.
Empty building. In 2023, this place received $1.3 million.
Wow.
Nothing.
I do not want to spend
Okay, well, since we can't go to Miracle, let's see if we can get SX Home Health.
Damn, another one? That's 4 of them in the sands.
Says they're open Monday through Friday from 9:30 a.m. to 5.
Huh?
In the beginning, he said there's 100 and something different hospices in this one apartment complex.
Oh,
he said
shit.
that. He
Said it's only open from 9:30 to 5:30.
Yep. In the beginning of the video, he pointed at each of the doors from the opening of the place. He said each one of those are a hospice. Separate hospices.
Wow, that's crazy.
And some of them have hospices inside the hospices. If you pay attention to what they were saying.
Yeah, that's wild.
5:30 p.m.
It's getting really hard to find grandma the healthcare she needs these days.
It really is, isn't it? We got SX Home Healthcare. They're not open, so it's all right because we can go to Alpha Omega Ventana Hospice Inc.
Not only are these shell companies, these are shell buildings. It's like somebody took a
Shell
motel
companies
building
and shell
and
buildings.
turned it into.
So they got
Alpha
hospice shell companies and all types of shit in there. God.
Hold up. There's 100 rooms there. Just 100 rooms at $1.3 million. Do the math. That's what they raked off that whole building.
100 fraudulent organizations. I don't.
We got a nice Mercedes down there. 3 nice Mercedes down there.
This
3
place might
Teslas.
even double as like a illegitimate car lot. Like, are they selling a car right now?
Grandma's not going to Alpha and
But are they
Omega,
still
so
in
maybe
that
she
car
can go to
right now?
Serene
Ain't no
Touch
they
Home
still-
Healthcare. Says they're open Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's 1 p.m. right now. Let's see if they're here. Perfect. This one's open.
Okay.
Hello.
It's literally open. The
And
door's
once
open.
again, it was completely empty and nobody was
door
there.
open?
We
Oh,
went
no,
to
the
the
door
next
ain't
door because it was another hospice.
Here we have another location. We got St. Michelle, HHCI, Home Healthcare Inc. Hello.
Well,
They're back to back. They're right like this. They ain't even spread them out. Every
Bro,
two.
They're
Wow.
hotels. That's what
Do
they
that
are.
shit say Monday through Friday, 9 o'clock to 17? They went from regular time to army time. What the fuck?
Should have been 0900 at 1700, but no, they messed that up.
Sounds like we got another leering incident.
Leering.
But that's
Look at that. That's like one of them boards that you just got a marker and wrote on it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm gonna need
That's
Nick to
wild.
get
They
some
got permanent
proactive.
marker. That's permanent marker.
Come on, Nick. You got to get some proactive. You making money now. We got to get that skin clear.
He young. He probably going through
strawberry.
He probably growing.
A little growth spurt, puberty stage or
Yeah,
something.
he little growth spurt. You know what I mean? He
You
young.
look like pits, like the pits on a strawberry and shit.
Play a little
Well,
bit
you
more.
jealous?
Let's see.
You want it too? Shit. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
No one's here. Hello, sir.
13, it's like there's got to be more than 100 different organizations in there. And one, he said, raked in 1.3 million. So it's
Hospice counter 17 million, 1.3 already. That's what it's counting. He's counting it as he's going. Serious Black Thought, what's good with you, sir?
Yes. Well, we were originally looking for some hospice for our grandma, and then it turns out that all these locations are hospice and home health care locations, and a lot of these.
Looking for hospice for who?
Grandma.
For Dr. Oz?
Yeah, for Dr. Oz.
Yeah?
Yeah, for our grandma.
Yeah?
It'd be
for grandma?
It'd be pretty
Tell
good.
Dr. Oz to take his grandma and go to the other buildings and find the hospice. You know, this is stupid. You can record me.
Why can't I record you?
Oh, no.
Okay, well, we were looking for Guardian of Angels.
Is this a Russian? That's a Russian, ain't it?
You cannot
look like it.
Hey, all right now, Nick. You all right now? You know what I'm saying? Go out like, don't go out like, don't, all right. Slow down, Nick. You mess with the Russians.
Well, did you see any Garden of Angels on the doors?
Nope, but
The Skywalker Democrats are ruining this country. Mass migration, supporting fraud and communism. Son of a bitch. It's crazy, man. We need Trump for another 10 years to get it all the way right.
they received and billed $4.8 million.
Well, it's their problem.
But we do have yours, actually.
Mine?
Yeah, yours is a KMD, right?
Yes.
So we do have yours, and there are a lot of these.
How many millions did I need?
We don't have your official number because it wasn't posted on the CMS website or on their data set.
And you're from where?
My name's Nick Shirley. They actually made like all this information in the data public for everyone to see what was going on in our country because so much corruption's happening.
Really?
Yes,
But it doesn't look like we could find any of your information from the CMS data set, but we do have you here. So
And there's someone in the back? Oh, black man there. Okay. Thought someone was in the back. But damn, man, damn. So right now it's 17.3. Okay, goddamn. This damn.
It's got to be more than that. That one
About
just
15 minutes
4
left.
point something million too.
This is all together though. This ain't just in this building.
Oh, so that's the net up too, okay.
Yeah, this ain't just in this building. This all together.
asserting that your information wasn't reported to CMS?
What information?
To the CMS data set as far as the billing and how much money you guys receive from Medicare and Medicaid?
First, you have to research.
Oh, that's what we have right here.
No. It's a piece of paper.
Oh well, we went through all the data set.
That's what research is. I'll teach you how to get after the crooked people.
Okay, help us. We'd love for you to help us.
First, you have to research, like you said the name, and you have a number, right?
Yes.
Then you come to my office. It's a brand new office, and you don't come to building like this, like from like FBI guys. Oh, we're gonna get the crooks.
Okay, well, can you tell us, for instance, Miracle over there?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the man.
Well, you should, because they're.
Why not?
You should.
He don't like the he must not he must not report the shit. That's probably why they can't find it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Said I heard Gov program were created to teach Somalis how to start business. Shaking my head. That probably might be true.
Yeah.
I remember down my way it wasn't the Somalis, I don't think so. I think they're Indians. They used to own the chain stores, you know what I mean? Shit. And I talked to him. One used to, I used to smoke weed with one of them, you know what I mean? And he told me that all they do is recycle the family members, you know what I mean, into that store. Every so years when the visa's up, they'll send another family member over here and keep the store going.
Yeah,
they get grants and all types of shit.
That's how they do it.
Yeah.
It's good because they're making people like you who have a real business apparently getting a bad rap. You realize that, right? For instance, they received $1.3 million.
You cannot compare.
So what? He must have a construction company or a concrete company because he said he has a legit business. We'll find out.
Shell company. There's nothing in there. It's completely empty, and they received $1.3 million. You should care.
What do you mean?
If you're in this industry, I'd be pissed if someone was stealing money, making me look bad if they were in my industry.
They don't look me bad because I'm not bad. You have anything against my agency? Let's go.
Well, we were asking.
Put my hands and.
We're just asking you questions, sir. Like, how come Miracle Healing Hospice right there? They received $32,000 per beneficiary, yet their building's completely empty.
I know.
Call the FBI, Department of Justice.
I'm just doing my job as a citizen to show people what's happening here in our country because we're all paying a lot of money in taxes. And it turns out a lot of it's just going towards fraud.
Well, I'm very happy you're going to.
The man talking about he paying. He ain't paying nothing. He just giving the money back that they're giving him. Shit. Yeah, you talking about you ain't paying shit.
That man ain't did a hard work.
They give you the money and they try to tell. Yeah, that don't make no sense. I pay taxes too.
Walking around with a Tommy Hilfiger shirt on. Man, I'll trip your ass going down the stairs.
Fat ass.
Fuck these
I'll push him at the same time. Push his fat ass down the stairs. I'll push him, you trip him. You know what I'm saying? That's what them damn Russians.
Scared of them niggas.
Honestly.
Yeah, me too.
But it doesn't look like bad. It doesn't make me bad because some people are doing bad stuff.
Yeah. So what's the need for a 1,000% increase in hospice here inside of LA in California?
I'll pick his pocket.
Me?
Yeah, because you're in the industry.
So. Yeah, you got plenty of money, shit.
You obviously thought it was a good business to start. You just started yours, right?
I started my business in 1997.
Okay, great. So how come you're?
He should be happy that he's helping. Unless he got something to hide.
Yeah, he almost been frauding for 4 years, going on 4 years.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean not 4 years, but like 40
39 or 29. I meant 29 years, 30 years.
You're seeing such an increase in hospice care here.
Maybe I don't know. Everybody likes the business. What could I say? I do this from 1997.
Good for you. And so, since you've been in the industry for so long, why do you think we're seeing 1,000% increase in hospice care here inside of LA and in California?
I cannot answer that question because
looks like they're all running out of here. Everyone's heading out.
Leaving.
We just gotta answer some questions. And why can't?
Who's running out?
What? Look at all the people scattering out of here. They're all here just a minute ago.
It's strange, there's over 80 people connected to one of these dormant motel rooms with no furniture.
80 people connected to one. Damn.
$30,000 per person. It's millions of dollars.
What are they stacking? How are they going to demonstrate it? Stacking them above? Oh my goodness.
I don't say
California is easy to fraud like this.
Yeah.
This shit is wow.
How come the Bloods and the Crips ain't doing no shit like this?
Yeah, why don't they do something like this? Yeah.
But that's the reason why you go to California to make
They can make some new Bloods and Crips, you know what I mean, as they grow up, or take care of the old ones, the OGs.
This is happening in other places too, but not near as bad as it is in California.
This is crazy.
That's just wild. That's a
Yeah, I
whole-
need to find out a way if anybody knows how to start a daycare center or hospice. You know what I mean? Either or.
better.
Let's start. Let's do this. Let's see. Said they talk too loud, too easy to get caught. Yeah.
Right, and I don't care about those people.
Could you just answer the question? What's the need for 1,000% increase in hospice care here inside of LA, inside of California?
Well, it is needed.
You're in the industry,
you know what I'm saying? It is needed.
You've known it. You know it better than me.
You're asking me? No, I don't.
You've been in it since 1997. You said.
Yeah, but I don't.
So what's the need for an increase?
Maybe there is a lot of old people already. I don't know what to say.
A lot of old people are dying.
You listen to Dr. Oz. Let me tell you like this.
He's a good doctor.
He's a fraud. He sell a lot of medication online. One of them
fraud,
is me. I bought.
Okay.
Well, his information comes straight from the federal
Let
government,
me
so I trust
finish
his
it.
more than yours.
Let me finish it. I bought his.
Let me
I
finish
gained
it.
weight.
Well, you still look like you're pretty heavy, sir.
You look healthy to me.
Because of Dr. Oz.
Oh, you're fat because of Dr. Oz?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sir, how are you doing?
About the-
This guy doesn't think there's any fraud going on.
First of all, not this guy. You have to respect me.
What's your name?
Who's this guy? Why is he so close up on him?
All right, well,
Let me
this guy with
finish
no
it.
name. Well, you don't think
I
there's
know
any
my
fraud?
name. What's your name?
My name's Nick Shirley.
My name is John Boyagin.
Okay, great.
There is a lot of fraud going on, but it's not me. I don't give a fuck who does.
Why is he so
Yeah, we
mad?
never-
Why are you arguing with him if he's trying to help out? You're so mad at this guy, and
Yeah.
he got something to hide. He doing something.
Yeah.
He might got some bodies buried or some shit. You know what I mean? He might be the guy. He might be the guy that they go to make him this. You know what I mean?
He getting a piece of that cake.
I bet you he probably got some acid in there. What do you think? I think he does.
Said you were committing the fraud.
Well,
Probably got some acid.
We're
See,
doing.
I'm here. I'm here, right?
So
I'm
thank you.
standing next to you.
Do you know where Guardian of Angels Hospice is? No idea. Oh, Angels of Peace. Cool. Hello.
Door wide open.
Well, can we just ask you guys some questions? We might be able to get you some business.
That look like a prison
Are you
door.
the head honcho here or what?
No, you're the head counter. Get out of from here. Give me my
Wait,
phone.
I thought you don't know who these people were though.
Give me my phone.
All
Dude,
right.
give me my phone.
Light of Angel. Light Angel.
This is crazy. He said, "Give me my phone."
That was his spot.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why
man,
the
this
door
is
was
crazy.
open.
Yeah, this is crazy. He just all over the place. He said I'm over there. I'm not fraud, and then you go to
Oh, you. Oh, I'm running. Look at him. What?
I'm here.
I'm right here. I'm right here, sir.
I'm here.
What's going on?
Call 911.
Call
For what?
911.
Call 911.
I know they
For
might
what?
get away with it. They're in California.
Sir, we're just asking questions, and if you want to answer them, you can answer them.
Call 911.
We're just looking for Guardian of Angels Hospice.
You're American citizens.
Look,
right?
we're looking for Guardian.
Yeah, you Americans. You're in America. What are you talking about? You Americans. Get your ass up out of here. Go back to Scandinavia or Russia, wherever the hell you from. Shit.
He look like that
Talking all that
snot
shit,
from
talking
the
about
Mucinex
you
commercial.
Americans. Yeah, we are Americans. So what? That's what we are. It's our country. Shit. Take your ass back to your country.
You Americans. Left,
You
right,
Americans.
left, right.
Where does he think he's at? Oh, yeah, he is in California. He is in California. Yeah, he is in California.
California.
Never trust nobody who hangs their glasses by their shirt.
That's so wrong. I do it all the time.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. Shit. It's a lot of Americans and it's a lot of Armenians in the well, they need a I think what you said earlier about they need to drop bombs on the fault line. You know what I mean? And just let it float away.
I told you.
The nearest country.
Mm-hmm.
Go on ahead. Take their
Maybe they
GDP
still
and
want
all
to
that shit. They take all that shit.
Country for the longest. Why not let them be?
This dude got in there telling me, you Americans. No, you goddamn Armenian, whatever the hell you are, German or whatever.
One of the two,
Yeah,
but I
shit.
think Armenian.
He talking about Americans like he's back in his home country.
Yeah, that's wild, ain't it?
Nigga.
Let them play a little bit more.
Guardian of Angels.
You're American citizens, right?
Of course, are you?
Do you see any Garden of Angels in here?
Not yet. We're looking.
Get out of here.
That's what we're looking for, sir.
There's like 100 doors. This is just one door.
Okay, get out of here then.
What's your problem with us asking people about simple questions about where our tax dollars are going?
I don't.
We're asking questions about where our taxes are going.
You're not asking, you're harassing people.
How are we harassing
you
people?
Be two guys standing in here as the guardians, and you're harassing people.
Yeah, because people want to kill me for exposing fraud here in the United States.
Why they want to kill you?
Fraudsters don't like being exposed.
Huh?
Why are you raising your voice if you have nothing to hide?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think I'm hiding.
What are you so scared about me coming around here for?
I'm not scared. I'm telling you, don't harass.
You're shaking.
people.
Why are you shaking?
Because I have a diabetes.
Oh, okay.
Go get your diabetes.
So,
I need your full names.
oh, you want my full
I have
names
a
on the internet?
diabetes.
No, I
have
don't go to internet. I'm too old.
Oh, okay.
What's your full names?
Sir, we're just asking you questions about.
What's your full names?
Oh, we just want hospice.
They told you the Garden of Angels in this building.
It's right here.
Wow, man, these people, you want him.
That's what we're
If he
doing.
ain't got nothing,
That's what we're doing.
Try to get this man Butterfinger.
We can't find it.
Tax place in this shit. What the hell?
So are all
Where's
the
my grandma gonna go?
Get that nigga Butterfinger
They're
so he can
taking
feel
millions
good.
of dollars. I can't find the place. You know?
Well, what can I say? What can
Okay.
I do?
Well, thank you, sir. Have a good day. So here in this parking lot, you do have some nice cars. You got a Tesla, a nice Mercedes. Yeah, another
Love Adam
Tesla,
Pierce.
a nice Lexus, another Tesla, a really nice Mercedes right here as well. Another Tesla, Audi, really nice cars.
Mercedes-Benz, a lot of Teslas.
A lot of really nice cars for
Hospice.
hospice. Must be very lucrative because a lot of these businesses, these doors right here have nothing on them. All the blinds are turned out. In places like Miracle up there, they have received $1.3 million, yet there's absolutely nothing inside. This is what you call welfare maxing. And Rise, you come out, you're welcomed by two nice BMWs, one right here, and inside of there, you have a whole plethora of Mercedes, Teslas, BMWs, you name it. But
So that is like a little plaza.
there's nothing
they got a
fishy going on
compound.
according to them.
I
We
know it's a
then
motel.
headed to the next hospice compound in search
like
of
a
Hospice of
compound.
Caring Hearts, which billed $2.5
this
million.
crazy.
However, when we arrived, it was nowhere to be found, but there was a bunch of new hospices that had popped up.
So this is how crazy this hospice fraud is here inside of California. You have all these businesses, they literally open up a business, they just put HFS Hospice Care Inc. They don't do anything with the storefront. And then you have another one right here, Relief Home Healthcare.
It's crazy, right? It's like
Absolutely
next to each other.
inside.
Ain't nobody does
And then you
competition like
have
this nowhere.
another one,
If you look, you can see other
Waffle
buildings
House.
they were just
Home
in
Healthcare.
the
They're
beers.
just popping up
the
everywhere.
windows.
So
Yeah.
this isn't some random thing that's happening here inside of California and Los Angeles in this Van Nuys area. Quite literally, we've been to 2 locations so far,
Probably
and they're just
cutting us
popping
some
up
coke
these
behind
home
the doors.
healthcare, these hospice centers. and
This ain't the
not doing
Russians
anything
no
to
more.
try and
He
hide
done left from
what
the
they're doing.
Russians.
It's 1
He
p.m.
might be a
right
little
now.
safe now.
Right, these are Asians. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah.
No one's working the front desk. Inside this location as well.
I'll take all they pins.
Absolutely nobody inside it. We're just wondering,
That shit's
we're coming
crazy.
through
ain't it?
Van Nuys, how come there's so many of these home health care, these hospices that are popping up everywhere?
I have no idea.
What made you want to start yours?
This isn't mine. I just work here.
Okay, and how come you think there's such a sudden rise of all these hospices and home health cares?
What's wrong with his eyes?
I have no idea.
It looked like he keyed it up.
Pretty
like he been
lucrative
doing
business,
good
or-
yank.
I wouldn't.
Like his eyes are going this way.
That boy's on. He's on.
There's a
He's
lot
got
of
that good yak, bro. That's
The
what he
same
got.
building, but now on the backside you have Canestro Care Hospice Inc. Studio
Canestro.
Care Hospice Inc.
Studio.
El Primero Home Health Care right there. And if you're looking for a massage to take a break from the hospice and everything, you can come right up here and get some sort of massage.
And this building right here is a perfect example of a dilapidated building that is now being used for a hospice, home health care, and adult daycare.
And this is the crazy thing that appears to be happening here in California. You can just start your own hospice. You have Advent Hospice right here. If you want to start your own home health care, you can just put up a white piece of paper and stick a logo onto it and say that's your home health care company. If you want to start an adult daycare, you can just get a building like this and receive money from the government. That's the crazy thing is inside this one building, you have an adult day health care. You have a hospice.
Adult day
and a home
healthcare. Yeah, they got them around
operating
here.
all in one location.
That's another thing. Shit, might as well adult daycare, adult daycare, a daycare, a hospice. Man, damn. This is, you know what? I picked the wrong criminal path. That's what I did. I'm glad I ain't a criminal no more, but when I was, I picked the wrong path. These people are getting millions of dollars, and I'm out.
And why are tax dollars going towards all of these buildings? And they're quite literally everywhere. Everyone should be a bit suspicious about what's happening here. Inside of these parking lots too, you'll always find a super nice BMW, Mercedes, you name it, newest Audis. You always find the nicest cars outside of these healthcare and hospice centers.
We headed to the next suspicious hospice location, and what do we find?
A brand new Mercedes. Everywhere we go in this video, going around these hospice and home healthcare centers, there is a nice Mercedes or BMW. We have all-day hospice care.
Yeah, the first one was a Maybach.
Care. You have Edom Hospice, Lacar Home Health, and even back here,
that's
this
one,
is just
2, 3.
one
That's
floor
4 or
inside
5
the building.
already.
You have Santa Rita Hospice. I don't know what the need is for all these hospice centers, but for instance, All Day Hospice back there, they billed $3.1 million, and per beneficiary, that was $6,000, 24 claims per patient with only 2 codes, which means 2 services and over 500 patients. And they started billing in April 2023 and accumulated $3.1 million in 19 months. So maybe if you want to get rich inside the United States, come to LA, open up a hospice, because there's a 1,000% increase in hospices opening up here inside of California, and you can go ahead and become a millionaire. Could you just answer, for instance, we have some information right here.
When you want to take this trip to Cali?
We ain't even gotta stay in Cali. We could stay in like one of the states next to it and just shit whenever shit. Hey, but we gotta catch it before it runs out though.
I mean, we got about a year.
I'm gonna have to pack my water. You know, I'm gonna have to pack my water and my food when I go in the state because I ain't eating nothing there or drinking nothing. You know what I mean, I might being over there. Damn, this is wild, y'all. You know what I mean?
Go to smokehouse destination and get us something to eat.
Yeah. They had like 6 hospitals just in that hallway. Man, I'm almost done. Shout out to Nick Shirley for putting in that work, man.
Like $6,000 per beneficiary.
Yeah.
And 24 claims per patient with only 2 codes. Can you give us any explanation? Okay, yeah, we just want to make sure if you want anything to clarify, if you want to clarify anything. Okay. For this video, we really do want to give each and every single person the opportunity to answer just quite literally the facts. All this information is coming straight from the public databases. And if they refuse to answer simple questions about businesses they're operating, I think that says a lot about what's going on behind the scenes. Now we are here outside of Healthy Life Adult Daycare. This place, over the past few years, has billed $19.8 million alone. Now let's go see if I can enroll my grandma, because she needs some daycare. And this right here is the entrance of a building that's received over $19 million. So this is the location that's received over $19 million. Kind of crazy, right? They say that right here, right now we're here at 1:30. No adults are here. I wouldn't doubt that adults do come.
Probably at lunch.
Kind of like North Korea. It's like everything's set up, but there's no people.
Yeah, that's like a banquet, not a. Yeah. This is supposed to be a hospice, right?
You have to come back tomorrow.
And could we get like a brochure to enroll our grandma into this location?
I don't have anything.
Can anyone give us a brochure?
Angela, does somebody have?
They should train them better than that shit. I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Oh, that was a white lady back there. So the white people are into it with the Mexican people.
They got to get some of the scam money too. Yeah. Shit,
So
they
Russian,
could just,
Mexican, white
if
people.
anything, the Somalis
No
will go
niggas.
down for it. You know what I mean?
No niggas. They didn't let no niggas in. That's terrible. This is racist. This is racist. They didn't want to let niggas in.
Hey man, I know what to tell you.
Don't think it's enough to say it's fraudulent, because you do see that it is operating. There were people working inside there. But the fact that there's just businesses like these popping around everywhere, and this is what they look like outside of a location that receives $19 million over the past few years. Yet the building looks completely almost dismantled out here. And look, all they have to say that they are an adult day healthcare is that sign that says ADHC. And there was some people working inside of it. We have the phone number right here. Darren's gonna go ahead and give a phone call and see if somebody from inside answers. There are people inside right now. The phone's just ringing.
You can leave a message after the tone. This mailbox is full.
There you have it. There you have an inbox available to take in a voicemail. And another thing to take note of is Gavin Newsom right now on Polymarket. He is the leading nominee for the Democrats come 2028.
Dang.
All this fraud taking place, all this waste is taking place. Nobody really knows what's going on. I mean, look at this place. This adult daycare received $19 million, has billed the state of California over $19 million over the past few years. This is all taking place here. So that is something to think about come 2028 with Gavin Newsom leading the Democrats right now on Polymarket.
The way these hospices are able to enroll these people and collect money from Medicare and Medi-Cal here inside of California is they collect the Medicare numbers from individuals and then sign them up for hospice without them even knowing. I actually went and spoke with a professional.
Damn, man. You know what? How much people you think we need to do this? 2 other people? Just us? 2 people? What's up?
It's looking like
we need my crew. We need a crew. We need what? 10, 5?
Looking like it's only just the 2 of us could start it up. I mean, and anybody else to come in, we could just coach them on how to start up another one. That way we have a gang of niggas all together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Take up a whole strip. Buy all the strip malls up there and just turn them all into hospice.
We can have it like we can use it as a party spot if we wanted to. You know what I mean? Damn.
Oh yeah. At nighttime, the old folks go away and then the hoes come out.
Yeah. Late night. Yeah, that's what's up.
Inside of the medical industry to get her opinion on how this all works.
We're seeing all of these hospices pop up here. Why is hospice and home healthcare such a booming business right now?
I think it's become a trend of fraud. Honestly, has like I heard about this about 5 years ago during COVID that people were building hospices and selling them. It was like a business. These people.
Okay, shout out there.
So it's an easy, I think, easy way to build medical.
Family Guy.
Oh, Meg.
Is that the mother from Family Guy?
That's Meg. Oh, that's Mom. That's what's her name? What's her name?
I can't think of her name.
Damn, I just had it too. I thought you were talking about Meg. It's not Pam. What is it? I'll figure it out.
God.
Anybody know? Anybody? Damn, that's crazy.
She looked just like that lady.
Peggy, right? No, that's not Peggy. I don't know what
not Peggy.
Someone will put in the chat.
No, it ain't Laura. Lois
Lane. There you go. Lois Lane. And then you got Quagmire.
Medicare with their people's beneficiary numbers.
Quagmire used to be trying to get at her.
That people can easily steal and even purchase and buy. They buy numbers from people and tell them, give me your Medicare beneficiary number and I will give you something in return.
And what does that mean, give you my beneficiary number?
So there's an ID that you have. Medicare gives you, Medicare is for anybody 65 and over. So they'll give you a Medicare ID number. And that number is what's used to bill Medicare.
So essentially, if they can get a number from somebody, it's almost like getting a credit card number. And then from there, they can continue to bill and bill and bill and get that Medicare money.
Exactly. It's actually more beneficial than finding a credit card these days. Anybody can get a hospice license, actually. You don't need to be a physician. You don't need to be a doctor. You can apply and get a hospice license in the state of California. They bill, they take the Medicare numbers, they bill Medicare, the Medicare sends them a check right away. It's an easy process.
So an old person might be a bit naive to giving somebody their Medicare number, and without them even knowing, that's more valuable than giving them their credit card number.
Correct.
In fact, in LA, there's locations that will teach you how to open up your own hospice center. So I went there with a potential business partner to try and become a multi.
Hey, you writing this shit down? You right? We gotta write it down, man. You know what I mean? Shit, we find the building we have to go to.
I'm over here looking up flights.
229-0441. All right, we got to call that to get set up the hospice. We got to go.
I'm over here looking up flights. Trust me.
Yeah.
Millionaire in hospice.
We know that hospice is a very lucrative business, so I joined a business partner right here. His name's Darren. And we're here outside the Hospice Consultants, and we would like to start our own hospice today. We're just two young men who want to become millionaires here inside the United States, and it seems like the only way to do it nowadays is by committing fraud. So we're gonna go in and see if we can start our own hospice. Are you guys
sure is.
the hospice consultants?
That's badass.
Yes.
Oh, can we talk to you guys?
About?
I want to open my hospice.
You want to open a hospice?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your name?
My name's Nick, but I want to open up a hospice.
I understand, but we don't take care of that.
Can I get some information?
Do you want a number?
Yeah, or give me a flyer or something.
Get that.
Oh no, she ain't scraping and scrambling.
The hospice consultant.
They ain't got no pamphlets. They ain't got nothing.
All right, so all that money right now, they won't let us into the lobby. This is no way to conduct business. We are two entrepreneurs trying to open up our own hospice.
Soaked to the bone right now.
We were denied service by the potential fraudsters, and as we were leaving, one of the fraudsters started to leave from the back.
I wouldn't let no wet dogs in my spot neither. You know they say white people smell like dog when they get wet, so I wouldn't let them in my spot neither.
Look at that, $261,000.
I love you, Nick. I'm just saying.
$261,000 Mercedes, Maybach.
Damn, the 4MATIC. Ooh,
4MATIC.
$1 Maybach.
And we have a Mercedes-Benz driving out. Where can we open a hospice at?
Damn. This is what a hospice buys y'all. You know what I mean?
Man, I would have spit on Nick. I would have rolled down the window and said,
that was a 2026 Maybach, right? Hey, if you want to, yeah, you can click on that if you want. That's the well, what you call it? You can't. I got Instagram.
I'm good. I don't want no shit like that. I want a F-250 or a F-450, a real big ass truck. What up,
What's
though?
good with you? Yeah, I wouldn't want nothing like that neither.
Them tires ain't doing nothing for me. When it rains outside, he gonna be stuck. He can't go through the flood. Let me get my big ass truck, and I'm gonna splash water on his ass.
Him, you want to go in on the business deal?
I just got here, but yes.
We're gonna open up. It's either adult daycare, a normal daycare, or a hospice. Which one you want to do?
Bro, we could do adult daycare, baby daycare, and doggy daycare. Like, just have like a 3-wing building.
Ooh.
We'll do four. We'll add the dog with it. Oh shit, I didn't think about dogs. Damn, we'll add the dogs with it. That'll be fun.
Bro, you could have the old people and the kids play with the dogs in the middle of the day. Make it look like dog therapy.
Man, wow. You came up here just in the right time. We're almost about to call the place right here.
We're not supposed to have real people there. These are pretend people. Remember, you guys.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
So let's just do it with Somalians.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
We're not supposed to have real people in these buildings.
Are Somalians real people? What if we find out Somalia is not even really a country?
They probably ain't, but you know, they try to be. Hey, y'all go over there to Mexican Einstein. He got 12 more if he can go live. Y'all go ahead and help him out. You know what I mean? I think that's what he's needs it for. So y'all go ahead and hit it right there. Go subscribe over there and help him out. He's been putting out his shorts. You know what I mean? Hit that like, all that good stuff. But yeah, Petty, if no, that's 2026. Look, let me rewind.
Started to leave from the back in a $200,000
2026 Mercedes Maybach S680 4MATIC. That's what it was, badass.
Maybach.
And we have a Mercedes-Benz driving out. Where can we open a hospice at? We'd like to open up a hospice. Get a Maybach just like you.
That's
so
real.
I can get a Maybach by opening up my own hospice?
Now, after seeing all the wealth that is being created from these hospice centers, I headed back to the original location where we found over 15 hospices in the plaza. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a fluke that Armenian mafia members were running the show and that there weren't just randomly $100,000 cars the day I went by. And this time, it was even worse.
Sir, how are you? Good.
Got Teslas out there.
So what do you think about all this hospice fraud? Sir, you're in the Cybertruck, driving away, taking money from old people. Yet he's just driving away in his Cybertruck. Won't even answer any questions. Let's see. We have another rich person as well. That's getting rich off this hospice. This guy's leaving as well. So the two people that walked out of Holy Angels, they're in a brand new Cybertruck and a new BMW. how lucrative of a business is hospice? I'm seeing a Cybertruck here in a nice BMW. It's good. Yeah, because it looks like, for instance,
Yeah, it looks
Guardian
damn
of
good.
Angels.
That nigga young.
Looks damn good to me, huh?
To build the state of
He a
California.
damn kid.
And how many
Yeah, it
clients do
looks
you guys have?
good. Shit, he said it looks good. Looks damn good to me. Shit.
I'm just curious.
If you ask
Him
me.
and Nick the same age.
Yeah. You must be getting paid pretty well, right?
Probably have a mansion
Do
too.
your parents run the hospice?
Yeah, hey,
No.
FBT.
Who's
So
that
that guy, one of them dudes that tried to throw a bomb at the New York at the protest.
Are
That
these guys
motherfucker
are
stayed-
these guys Armenian, Skywalker?
I think they said they're yeah. It's either Russian or Armenian. So,
Armenian
yeah.
have like a genocide going on or something like that in Armenia right now.
Well, shit, they need to go back over there.
Bro,
They
it's
trying to
always
take
these
our money.
shitty countries that's like people come over here like, oh, we want freedom, we want liberty. No, they don't.
Oh,
They
this is
just
the
want to
old
be.
guy. Yeah, you're right.
And
My
then they
bad,
talk
go ahead.
about us over here. Come over here and talk about us in our own damn country.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You hear the old guy earlier.
I had a-
You weren't here, him. You weren't here. The old guy, he said, "You Americans, you're in America, motherfucker. What you talking about?"
I had a real life crash out today, Skywalker.
Go ahead, tell us about it. We like crash outs.
Most of the time, like I can deal with people even if you got a differing of opinion. And I think I told you, man, you know, some of my story. I work with a lot of dudes that get out of prison, trying to help them get back into the real, like, and I just had a couple of, I call them unexceptional whites. And they were talking about activism and just, you know, like the typical liberal woke agenda. And I just, at one point, I was like, do y'all believe anything you say? Cause y'all got like the most fucking homogenous group of people I've ever seen. And y'all seem to talk a lot without doing anything. And I literally just crashed out. Someone's like, well, you know, you just don't comprehend. I'm like, what the fuck don't I comprehend? Like, I make money. You're unemployed. I'm happily married. You're single and divorced. I'm not depressed. You're always like, I just crashed out on like 4 people at my church group today.
I heard that.
You probably needed that release.
Yeah.
Well, like, that's the thing, man. These guys are, some of them are older too. They're like 65. And I'm like, yo, man, like I think I understood what Malcolm X meant when he's like, nothing is sadder in the world than a white liberal. Like they're basically cucks, bro. Like, can you say that word can I say that word?
If I have to black it out, I'll black it out. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know TOS. I'm like, that's what
I don't know. I don't think that's TOS, but you good.
And not just that, and I told the one dude, I said, you know what, nothing tells me that you respect people of color so much as you basically walking around telling them what's best for them. I'm like, that's literally you saying that you think that they're less people because they can't think for themselves.
Mm.
And I was I was the only conservative or conservative adjacent person in the group. It's getting harder and harder to deal with these people. Like, you know, we tried to make accommodations and try to be polite and try to have decorum. Like, they are getting so bold and so belligerent. I don't know where we go from here, y'all.
Shit.
I don't know, man, but I say put them in an insane asylum. Shit, if you ask me, all of them. Yeah, he wanted me to tell you about the naked daycare teacher. You see that?
What?
Yeah. So earlier we watched. Let me see if I can find it. You know what I'm saying? Right, we're watching it, right? And he went up to a house, knocked on the door. She came up. She said, "I was naked," and this is supposed to be a daycare. You know what I mean? Let me finish playing this, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me finish playing this.
The Cybertruck. He's your uncle, so it's like a family business to own the hospices. But
They the
why
same
was he
age.
walking out of the hospice then too?
That's about $100,000 BMW.
If it's not you guys, how come you're in the newest BMW and the newest Cybertruck? I can only imagine what the guy who's in charge is.
Yeah, brother, because
Just all the other
in
hospices?
hospice. Wow.
Do you like taking care of old people? Like, are you the one going out visiting the hospice patients, sir? Uh-oh, he's gonna have to do another point turn. Well, you could just go that way. What's the key to opening a hospice if I wanted to open up one? Because it's a family business of hospices. If I want to open my own? What do you do for work here?
Huh?
What do you do for work here?
Why?
Oh, we're just looking around. We're seeing all these hospices, so we're just curious.
Armenians tell me why.
Word got out that I was inside of the plaza, and all the fraudsters started hopping in their cars, leaving the scene.
Excuse me. Let's see if they can just answer our questions really quick. Hello, can we ask you a quick question? Driving out in a brand new M8. They can't get out that easy. How can I get an M8 as well? Should I open up a hospice? Driving out in a brand new M8.
Brand new Ford truck.
BMW M8 competition. Listen to this thing. This is the sound.
I ain't even doing that on purpose. Hospice money, baby. Hospice money.
And this is the guy who said he's fat because of Dr. Oz. His business is not open today. Seems like this mafia right here is naming all of their companies after the word angel. We have Angels of Valley Hospice.
Angels of everything in this
Angels
bitch.
of Haven. Angels
This
of
should be
Peace.
called Angel Plaza.
Light of Angels. Yet the BMWs. One right here.
BMW
one right
of
there.
angels.
Two brand new Mercedes over there. It just is.
Do you think this kid's in danger?
If he keeps on going, stirring up shit, he might be. I don't think right now though.
You don't think someone from Somalia is looking
Shit, this Somalia, Russia, somewhere now. Shit, you got the Russians or the Armenians on them.
So
now.
how sad is it that this is a 26-year-old YouTube virgin with a cell phone camera and a mic, and CNBC, Fox, MSNBC, and CNN couldn't make this happen?
They did nothing. Couldn't do what he did.
I'm quite sure Nick done got some trim by now. I'm quite
No,
sure.
I'm pretty sure he describes himself as a virgin, right?
I think so.
I think he's waiting for marriage. I think the kid's he's like a righteous Christian. Good for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think.
No, I wasn't insulting him. Like what I'm saying.
No, I know you weren't insulting him. That's what he is. He's self-proclaimed. He said it. He's waiting for marriage.
I bet he at least rub one off every now and then.
Hey, that's me. Who knows? He might do that, but that's what he says. He's a virgin, and he say he's waiting. So
you ain't that holy, Nick. No, I'm just playing.
And if you see the way that like people start, like even some of the liberal media were like, "Oh, he's just a YouTuber. He's not a journalist."
Mm-hmm, yeah.
That's
he looked like a journalist to me. He out there in the rain and all of the elements. It looked like a journalist to me, and he's traveling.
Yeah.
He's this is pretty similar. You know what I used to do on YouTube, Skywalker. We talked about it. What he's doing is kind of similar.
Yeah. Oh, I seen one of them. I actually got it on X that I saved it. Oh man, they went in decent on this dude. Oh my goodness, knees and all. Wow, that was They did him. They went in decent on him.
I hope that God protects this kid at all costs.
I do too. I mean, hopefully he don't wind up like the late great Charlie Kirk. You know what I mean?
Ain't nothing gonna
Hopefully
happen. Nick straight
because he's doing his thing and making traction.
Oh, that's what caused the crash out today. Somebody in that church group on Facebook made a post that said Charlie Kirk has sure been silent about this whole war in Iran thing. LOL. And bro, I just lost. I lost.
In a church group. What kind of church?
Wow.
You got? What kind of church is that?
I won't dox it, but it's a traditional church.
Yeah, I ain't talking about the where it's at. Yeah, okay.
The Church of Lucifer. That's what that is.
Bro, like,
let's get them up out of here.
Somebody at the church next door to me, they had like LGBT service on Sunday. I'm like, bro, you can't rewrite the Bible.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. Let me play a little bit more of this. Let me play.
Go ahead. No, I'm enjoying this, man.
And they're not even trying to hide it. Buying
Not
these
even trying to
luxury
hide it.
cars.
Shout out to Nick Shirt. Y'all go subscribe
designer
to Nick
clothing
Shirt.
as well. And this building looks like it used to be some sort of old motel that has turned into some cash grab, money grab for hospices here. Would you like to give any last statement about what's going on here? Nothing? Because it seems like it was pretty good family business. Another guy just pulled out in the M8 competition.
Good for them, bro. Why you guys pocket watching? Leave the fucking people alone.
Because this is taxpayers' dollars that are paying for all this stuff.
That's his money. That's why he ain't leaving you alone.
That is just work.
With taxpayers' dollars receiving money from Medicare, Medicaid, Medi-Cal, you name it. And it just seems like a lot of people are getting rich off of the death of old people. What do you do for work here?
So what is this? Like hospitals where they drive out? That's what it is? Is this what it is? Like they drive out to the place?
So they have visiting. Do you know what like a HHA is, like a home health aide?
Yeah.
That I'm going to assume here I doubt that they have medical services like nursing, but it's probably mostly home health aides and assistants, people that Medicaid will pay for them to go cook, do some light laundry, yada yada.
All these hospitals, damn, that's crazy.
It's
I
it's
bet
very
you a lot of these people are related too.
Well, the funny thing is, they're all Armenian that own it, and most of the hospice people I've met when I used to work in healthcare were like Haitian and Jamaican. Like, and those people, like, they do it out of a lot of them, they do it out of the kindness of their hearts for like 15, 16 an hour. These people are probably figuring out a way how to charge Medicaid $140 an hour for the fraudulent billing.
That's wild, man. Well, play a little bit more. Tell them to get gone.
It's sad to think about it. Here in the United States,
72
we're literally being defrauded by people who are taking advantage of old people, young people in daycares, disabled people with autism clinics, and no one's doing anything to stop it. So I think it's time we stand up to these fraudsters and tell them, let them know, you are stealing from everyday American citizens.
That's
People
real.
can't afford homes, rents are expensive, their insurance is expensive. Everything's
At least
getting
if you're
more
gonna
and
let
more
it happen, let it
expensive.
happen for
If
the
we don't track
American
down
people.
this
You know what I
fraud,
mean?
national debt's going to continue going up. This is just one of the factors that
That's what I was
affects the
saying.
national debt, and we're going to lose the value of our own dollar. So people, if they want to really fight to keep America great, a great way to do it is by fighting fraud, because this is just unbelievable. You have people who drive around and be in.
Hey, I got a video. Then if I can find it, they said they got money, $100 bills stacked to the ceiling, just sitting there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we need to go to California ASAP. Then.
Yeah, I need to go to California.
Yeah, I'm running that. I'm running that.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the lady.
I want
Where's she at? Right here, right?
Can I come talk to you?
No, that ain't it.
El Deuce, look at this one. Let me play this one for El Deuce. This was wild.
Come across many of these. Some of these are on the third story of an apartment complex.
Here, I don't know if they're members of the daycare.
You look like
There's
William Dafoe.
There's no oversight right here. Can we talk to your teacher? Is your teacher there? So this is the first child we've ever encountered at one of these daycares. There's 2 kids out here right now, and we're going to see if we can talk to the
Licensee. It is, according to this paperwork, Shukri Jama.
Can we talk to the adult?
He is not here.
Not here.
Yeah.
So you guys all by yourself?
You hear that?
Bro. What are they, 5 years old?
Yeah.
What did you take a guess? 5, 4, 3, something 6 years old?
I was thinking the big one's probably 5, the little one's 3 or 4. Yeah.
No more than, I'd say 5, but no more than 6.
Like all I'm saying is way too young to even be left alone. You don't leave a 5-year-old alone for 5 minutes.
Hell no, not even, especially with another baby or another kid.
Look where they at. They not inside the house. They're out. So they left them outside. That's crazy.
Are they locked out of the house?
That's what Nick should have checked on that. That's what Nick should have checked on. Nick should have went up there and asked them, are y'all allowed in the house? Are y'all locked out or what? That's what he should have checked on.
Don't worry, that white lady seemed like she was on it. She don't seem like she was leaving.
She was sad about it. Let me find the other one where the lady was supposed to be naked. She said she was naked in the house.
Ground.
Oh, this is the playground of this place.
There's this daycare in the middle of a neighborhood.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Hello.
I was naked, okay?
Now you heard it, right?
Yeah.
How's she naked in the daycare?
Oh, this the second one. Remember the white lady wasn't even up there when she first said it.
No, she was up there.
Was she?
Yeah, she's right there. She's been standing there the whole time. She's the one that knocked, I think so. This lady's supposed to be in the daycare. So you got one daycare that the lady's supposed to be walking around naked in. That's supposed to be open right now. And then the other daycare, the teachers and the daycare people ain't even there to look after the kids. Ain't that some shit?
Are there any kids here?
No, there ain't no kids. But regardless of the fact, you're supposed to be open, and you're supposed to be a daycare. Why you walk around naked?
That's a different type of daycare.
Telling you, man. Shit's wild, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to Nick Shirley for doing this thing, man. He over there doing the Lord's work. You know what I mean? Without him, this shit still be happening. You know what I mean? It's like over there in Minnesota. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota. They're doing the same thing. Hey, Petty, check this shit out. Y'all check this shit out. This shit is wild. This shit is wild, y'all. Look at this shit. That's shit, man.
Yo, you remember that scene in the Black Panther where he's like, the white wolf has rested for long enough, and they go and get Bucky?
Well, that's the white wolf right there, yeah?
Yeah, bro. That,
white wolf.
Quick pivot just with the African. Quick pivot with the African stuff. Have y'all heard the translation of the Lion King song?
Yeah.
Look, bro, he says, look, it's a lion. Oh, look, my God. And Godfrey crashes out, bro. Godfrey's like, that's not what it means.
Yeah, it is.
He's like, fucking,
what does it mean? Look, it's a lion.
It's a lion. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh. It's a lion.
Bro, that shit was fucking fun. Are we cooked as a species, gentlemen? Are we cooked?
Yeah, I think we are. I think we're waiting for the asteroid to hit or whatever.
Is it the rapture?
It might as well be. You know what I mean? It's over with.
Is it going to be Tylenol giving us autism?
Yeah. Well, no, that's if you're pregnant.
We need to stop CERN from starting up that particle accelerator.
Look at this shit. Look, see? Look, already started. Look at this. Look, aliens are sending it out.
Man, that's Stranger Things. That's Stranger Things. That's a Demogorgon somewhere close.
Sending out signals, man.
Yo, I needed a chill spot tonight, man. Shit got heated today over at do y'all watch CT's channel?
Yeah, of course. We told you to go over there.
Yeah, he got on some like very today was a very racially motivated. I don't like racially motivated conversations.
Oh, yeah, well, you know.
Let me rephrase. I don't mind the concept of it, but like when people start talking about supremacy on either side, I'm like, man, that's y'all missed them. I think God has left the chat at this point.
Well, I kind of know what he's saying. You know what I mean? What he's saying is he's with his race before any other. That's how, I guess, I don't know. Maybe he's saying, but I think that's what he's saying. Maybe
well, I don't think you're too light skinned for him.
Oh, I'm not. I'm Mexican, so yeah.
No, I'm talking to Petty. Petty's a little too light skinned.
Oh yeah, Petty. Yeah.
He said. I said. So who's who's like a real king in Hollywood? He goes Idris Elba. That's it. I was like, God dang.
Not Idris only. Damn.
Yeah, I ain't dark enough. I'm like a half and half.
So then I said to him, I said, what about Haitian people? He's like, Dominicans can be effing Dominican. They can go back to Dominican Republic. I was like, CT was all right. And he was talking, you know, those Thorpe people, the Ben and Grace, the father-daughter. They were kind of, you ever watch something and you know it's just rage bait?
You said the father and daughter?
Yeah, they're a father-daughter duo. They go on panel together.
Really, they are?
You know who he's talking about. You know who
Yeah.
he's talking about. Yeah. Petty knows. Yeah,
They look like they related.
Hey,
That's crazy.
yeah, they like the rage baiting thing. I know that much for sure. Considering what is said, I don't know if it's true, but you know what I mean. But considering what was said about them, yeah.
But you know what's funny, man? I think it's harder for a smart person to pretend to be stupid than it is for a stupid person to pretend to be smart. Because both Grace and her dad, a couple of times, like they let the mask down, and I think they're both playing 3D checkers, 3D chess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like building their platform. So.
Yeah.
That Nick Shirley stuff, man. This is the world we live in. Like we celebrate criminals.
Well, it's not all. If you're not from here, you celebrate it.
Well, no, I mean like liberals. They want no bail. They want no crime. They want to legalize all drugs. Somalians do nothing wrong. It's a godless ideology. Like I don't know how anyone could say they're a man of faith and be a modern day liberal. I don't think those two things can be. I don't think that they're compatible.
Nope. Damn sure ain't. Nope.
Hey, man, I'm about to get my ass out of here. Take my ass to sleep.
Me too, Petty Pendergrass. Where's the rest of the crowd? Usually it's 10 people screaming at each other.
Yeah, they come. Hey man, it's Thursday. They might be hanging out somewhere else. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, it's like this. You know what I mean? Shit. Sometimes they hear, sometimes they not. You know what I mean? That's how.
Well, this was a very chill. This was good. It's when 10 people are talking, sometimes it's too much, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not built for that life, bro. That's maybe I'm too old. I don't know what it is, but I'm not built for that.
But if they can, if we all can sit here and have a conversation, then it's good. Because we done sat up here with 10 people, had a conversation. So you know what I mean. It's all shit. Hey.
Oh no, you know what? Like when what's that dude's name? Solid Snake come up.
Yeah.
And he just started screaming.
He does his thing now. But yeah, man. Look at this shit, man. What the hell? The hell is going on? They got Trump. It's praising Trump. Isn't that Trump? Trump is being worshipped in India. Now, what the hell kind of worship that is? I didn't see. Let me see. I might have the. Hold on. Let me check and see what she does.
That is an ugly woman.
Yeah, she don't take nothing off.
Is that a belly or a tit poking out? Oh, that's a belly.
No, that's a belly. That's why I had to show. That's why I had to see. Ain't nothing. This is crazy, ain't it? Well, at least they know what time it is. Trump. Shout out to Trump. They worship you in India.
Now? Flower?
It's crazy. I don't know what the hell. Oh, she ate the damn fire. Oh, man, what the hell? God, Lord.
This is the world. This is the world we live in, y'all.
Yeah, look. This is the world we live in. You're right. Look at this shit. This is the world we live in. Got the damn.
Is that kid vaping?
Yeah, this shit's crazy, man.
No, that's got to be AI.
Let me see. We'll do some investigating.
Their way to.
Said, Grok, is this true? I can't watch a video directly. Can you describe seeing a kid, I'm saying vaping? What the hell? You know what, Grok, what are you good for? If it is.
What if that's like a Hasbullah? What if that's really a 40-year-old man that has like the little kid face disease?
Yeah, he's got that Benjamin Buttons thing or something.
Yeah, it might be. Might be. Who knows?
Me and Uncle Bill were in disagreement yesterday. Skywalker, he was celebrating the handcuff guy getting tuned up by the COs.
Yeah, I was here for some of it, and I'm boy, I guess he probably was, but I see what they're talking about. They would, some people, because I've been on the end of that shit, so I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me
but
too.
I see what they're talking about. What they're talking about is, you know what you get. You know what I mean? That's what they're basically saying. You know what I mean? They're like they said, like Blackberry and them said this wrong, but you know what I'm saying? You play stupid game, you win stupid prizes, basically. You know what I mean? The world ain't fair.
No.
So
that's the first rule you learn, or you should.
I don't think most of the world knows that rule, gentlemen.
No, the rest of the world does. Maybe not the idiots in America.
What's up, Tina? Yeah, maybe not the ones in America, but you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
The rest of the world knows it ain't fair when you're living next to a train track in a cardboard box next to 5 million other people all living next to the train track. You got to move your box so the train can go by, or they just run you over and cut your legs off in the middle of the night. That happens all the time in India.
Oh shit! Look at this. This is what he sent me. Okay, I got. Hey, Mexican, not my bad. This is the video that my brother sent me, but I couldn't play it on Instagram, so I found it on X. Well, X scrolled up. Look at this. This is wild. Shout out to Trump, man. Listen, man, Trump. Man, he's a great troll, man. That's all I can say.
Who's the chick in the blue?
Great troll. Yeah, look at this. Check this out, right?
One question: why didn't you tell U.S. allies in Europe and Asia, like Japan, about the war before attacking Iran?
So we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise.
Surprise
Who knows
attack.
better about surprise than Japan? Why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor? Do you believe in surprise? I think much more so than us.
She got real quiet. She got real quiet.
Damn.
See her face? Her color just washed out of her face like that.
Damn, he even called out Pearl Harbor. Oh man, that was wild.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell us about Pearl
That
Harbor?
was wild, y'all. Wow.
Now, why don't you tell the world you're going to attack Iran? Oh, I don't know. You stupid fucking idiot.
Listen, I can't even show this shit. This little new damn Muslims heartbreaking Iraq. A father brutally assaults his daughter without mercy while screaming. Man, this shit's crazy.
What'd she do? Say no? What'd she do? Say no? You ain't gonna do me tonight?
Begging him to stop. They didn't shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you know they're real big on that.
He's in the corner.
They like
He's
breaking in their daughters.
He got her in the corner. What the hell? She was digging it out of the crotch. Oh my goodness! I gotta show this. Well, I'd rather be in the United States than here. Look at this. It is.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Lord. This one is for the liberals, lefties who voted left. This is your future. Beautiful.
Yeah, ain't it sexy?
Beauty of communism. Wow.
Yeah, the beauty of Islam and communism.
Wow, man, this is what y'all want. Cuba, y'all need help? We'll come over there and help y'all now. You know what I mean?
But when we do, don't be bitching.
Yeah, when we do, don't be bitching and complaining and tell everybody else to shut up.
Yeah, that place was beautiful in the 50s.
Yeah.
Now it's had 70 years of no maintenance.
Well, this is for all y'all liberals out there that cry all the time. This is what y'all could be living in.
Communism is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was beautiful in the 1940s and 50s. Literally, it was like a little island paradise. And that's what 60 years of no maintenance does. I'm about ready to shave the beard off. We were 70-something degrees today.
Shout out to this guy, man. Salute
to this. Yeah. Good for you, buddy.
Him.
I'd help him change the tires. Just stand on until they blow. I'll help you change the tires.
Yeah, I bet you he got some donations for that. Shout out to him, whoever the hell this is.
God bless that LS engine.
Yes, shout out to him. Yes, sir. Well, BB ain't alive. BB is alive, y'all. Just let y'all know that.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, he did a press conference today, so he's alive.
I'm saying, is that a good thing that he's alive?
Oh shit! Hey man, hey.
Who are you talking about? Blackbeard?
No, Benjamin Netanyahu.
Oh,
Benjamin. Yeah, Netanyahu.
I don't care if he's alive or not. It's none of my business. I don't know him.
Skywalker, what would you say most, just curious, Which way do you think most Mexicans lean?
On what?
Well, I was asking Scott, just politically.
Conservative.
Oh yeah, definitely. Most of them are Catholic.
They got that. Hey, who was it said this shit?
Second,
there you go.
the ballistic missile threat.
Man, Yahoo might be dead. Look at it.
Who might be dead?
Someone said this earlier. Look, the AI.
Or his hand is doing goofy things. Yeah, he's missing a finger or something.
Who was it that said this earlier? Dave. Who was it? Dave? Someone said Dave. Dave. You might be right, Dave. Here goes the AI, Dave, if you're listening.
Dave might have took him out.
It is. Yeah. Look at this shit. I don't know if you're looking at Dave. Yeah. What did it do? Let me see.
His finger went weird. See how the tip of the finger fell off?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's no, this finger is snub. Okay, it's a snub finger. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that. They said they were gonna find it. They found
Does he
it.
got a? Does he have a nubbin finger? Like he missing part of a finger or something?
He had, you know what I'm saying, all of his hands in the other one, all the fingers in the other ones.
Okay, I don't know the man's hands. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Watch that video I sent you in the lightning bolt, Sky. Watch this kid get freaking ragdolled on a basketball court.
Who are we talking about?
Oh, this little kid gets thrown down on the ground, screws up his leg. Some bully. He looks about 25. He's probably still in the 7th grade.
It's on the basketball court?
Yeah. With Tim Pool, who I don't like, but
why don't you like Tim Pool?
Too much of a fence sitter. The guy won't commit on nothing.
I strongly disagree, sir.
Let's check it out. Let's see.
Trying to find out more information, and I have been unsuccessful. The video is from a local basketball game. It appears to be either high school or middle school, but I think it's high school. In this video, a young white male in the middle of the game is picked up by a larger black male and slammed onto the ground. Now, the original video that I saw was posted to Instagram. This video is now going massively viral.
I got a couple
X.
of these. I got a couple of these where grown adults just sit there and let their kids beat up other kids. That shit's wild. I'm gonna show you one that's wild when it get done. Little kid talking shit to the police, wanting to fight him and shit. Let me show you.
Instagram video post says that no charges were, or I should say charges were dropped. The case was dropped.
Yeah, the judge throws the case out, and the kid's family are laughing and joking when they're leaving courtroom.
Oh, that's crazy.
Now watch it.
And it's resulting in a massive outcry.
And tell me what you would do if that was your kid.
There don't seem to be any updates or news reports on what happened and why this black teen was able to physically assault and injure the other the white kid, and nothing has been done about it, at least according to the post. Now, again, we don't know the names of the individuals involved, but considering the massive viral nature of this video, I want to play it for you, and then we can discuss. I'll pull up the Instagram, the original post. I had instructed my team to try and look into this, see if they could find anything, and we haven't been able to find any key details, but here's the video in question that is going viral. They're dragging the kid off. The kid apparently was pretty seriously injured. Wow. And I don't mean seriously in like life-threatening, but torn ligaments. It's going to take you out for some time. I want to play it again for you just in case.
That could be the end of his ball career.
And we can play it a little bit slower.
This kid was going to go pro.
They're playing basketball. The kid's got the ball, and the dude just grabs him and then swings him around for no reason and slams him on the ground. It looks like his right knee, coming over the left, hits the ground and bounces off of it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that is the knee that he injured, but he remains laying on the ground, writhing in pain.
Yeah, both.
Now, my friends, I do have this Instagram post for you, and this is where
that shit is wild, man.
What would you do? That's your kid.
Well, you know, I would have went and beat his ass, and then went and found the daddy.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, good luck finding that. The court's been looking for him for 20 years.
Well, stepdaddy, brother, older, something.
Or whoever the random dude is that's banging his mom.
There you go, that guy. I'm sure he'd have come out on the full court. Or the chicks, them black women like to fight like a man. I was watching the ones on spring break. You been watching all them fights?
No, but I did have a video. Yeah. They said over like 2,000 shootings already something like that. 2,000 shootings and fights maybe combined.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It does not have that many views.
They ruined spring break in like Daytona.
Yeah.
They
I showed the video where they were all scattering. All of them were scattering. Scattering like little ants. Yeah.
At all, but it is starting to make its way on X, where it's got 1 million views. 1 million. I didn't want to post it on X myself because we don't have the full details, but here's what Bentley is the best 13 posted on Instagram. Well, here is the video of the incident that occurred on September 4th, 2025. As a lot of y'all know, I was out on crutches for a while and tore ligaments in my right knee. So again, it looks like his right knee comes down, bounces off the ground. Today, I had my court case against this kid, not going to name. Shockingly, the case got dismissed.
Wow.
I'm in complete shock. And sadly, the family left the courtroom laughing. But here is the video. If anyone wants to save and share this video, go ahead. I'm going to tell you, my friends, this is unsustainable and we can't live this way. We cannot live this way. Now, I know that immediately everybody's jumping to a racial issue.
Man, I got it. Well, I ain't gonna say it racial, but I got it worse. I guess it is. These black kids, 2 of them just standing by a dude he's eating, a white dude, and just start beating him up. And there's another on the
white people have a 42 times they're assaulted for every one time a white person assaults a black person.
And by all means, I'm not gonna tell you not to. I am going to say this should, regardless of race, be treated as an assault, and this guy should be in jail.
Yeah.
That's it, or juvie, whatever. The idea that he left laughing. Now, I'm going to pause real quick and say this. We don't exactly know the full details. I don't know if this person
know the full
is the
details.
poster.
Don't need no full
All I can say is the video speaks for itself as the problem that we are experiencing in this country. I will tell you this right now. You put a hand on my child, and it is not going to look like this. Okay?
No. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's wild as hell. Oh shit. I mean,
and there's another one. Right there. I watched another one where the parents in the basketball thing got in a big old fight at a basketball game.
I got one for you. I got a wild one for you right here.
Just really quick. You just watched Ben there. How are you going to say he's a fence sitter? He's a pretty firmly footed man.
Who?
Ben Tim Pool.
Oh.
Tim Pool. What has he ever taken a stand on?
He literally abandoned his entire ideology, man. He was a Vice reporter. Yeah, and he's become like one of the leading voices against the guy literally turned his back on what his entire life was built upon.
Well, Vice,
he's been shot and he's given platforms to tons of people. I just think it's a little disingenuous to not give a little tip of the cap to the guy.
Well, I used to watch Vice. They used to have good shows before they got taken over and went left. So saying he worked there, that don't mean anything.
No, he did it during Occupy Wall Street when it was a leftist regime.
Okay, I didn't pay any attention by then.
He came in, I think, after Gavin McInnes.
Gavin McInnes, that's the mustache guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's from Canada too, isn't he? Isn't he from Canada? I
don't know.
I think he's from Canada.
Canadians are fucking sneaky, man. You never know.
Or he's a 50-50. You know, he's there or here.
I'm just saying, Tim Pool's a friendly.
Anthony Cumier.
Yeah, they do Compound Media together.
Yeah, that's where I've seen him.
Well, Gavin's been around forever.
Wasn't he? Didn't he start some group that is bad or something, or they say is bad?
No, they say he started the Proud Boys, but No, it's kind of a gag.
And the Proud Boys are the ones that are racist, but led by a Mexican.
They're really just conservative people, but sure.
Right, right. Oh yeah, I don't think they're brown shirts or some shit. But that's how they try to make them out. And it was a drinking club or something, right?
Just a bunch of disenfranchised whites.
They would sit around and drink beer or something.
Yeah, and they all dressed up like Michael Douglas in the movie Falling Down.
Oh, okay, with the white and the black tie and
yeah, like just they kind of look like a Mormon going door to door.
right. Yeah, we have those here. Sons of bitches. I tell you what, man, you open the door one time masturbating and they don't come back. just stand there waxing the carrot. Come on in, boys.
Yeah.
They'll put you on a do not knock list. I mean, it's worth being put on that other list almost, but
what's the other list?
You know, the pervert list because you're beaten off in public.
Oh.
They got Proud Boys from Disney, a movie Aladdin.
That's wild.
I never knew that. The only thing I know about Disney is they're a mess. They're perverts. I knew it back 100 years ago when they did that movie about the mermaid.
Yeah.
Are you old enough to remember the original VHS box?
Yeah.
Where it had the buildings.
Mermaid too.
The buildings were all dildos. And they had to change the box covers.
And what is the movie?
Yeah. And when you got the video cassette, the VHS tape of Little Mermaid, on the box cover.
Oh yeah. There was
all the buildings in the background were dildos.
Yeah. The old cover.
And you could, and then there was one where when the guy was marrying them, you could see the priest got a boner.
Yeah.
And a bunch of other weird shit in there. That's when I first knew that Disney was messed up. Are you old enough to remember that, him?
Sort of. I was like 5 or 6 when that stuff came out, but yeah, I remember.
So you probably didn't pay no attention.
No, I was too young to understand what a synthetic penis was.
Right. And then they recalled everything. So now that's probably worth something.
Some of them VHSs are worth money. A lot of money.
Well, shit, the Star Wars characters I used to tie M80s to are probably, they're probably worth $100 or something.
Yeah.
Like that, what was he called? Boba Fett? What was he, a bounty hunter? That guy was tough, man. I blew him up so many times. I'd have to go hunting for him because he'd just go flying across the yard.
What the hell?
What do you got?
I don't know if this is true. This is wild. Look at this. I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't know if this is true. I don't think that's true.
What the fuck? The kid playing Frogger?
I don't know what the hell the kid was doing. Oh, this is what I was going to show you. Let me show you this little kid. This is wild.
This is the one where he's talking bad to the cop, you said?
Oh, yeah, this is wild right here.
And any child around me that I'm in control of is back-mouthing the police is getting backhanded.
You want to strike or what? I should have fired on you because you over here think you're doing something with that little bitch-ass trespass order. I'll break that bitch-ass computer, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. I'll bitch it up right now with my mama. I'll beat the shit out you in front of your man. And if your man tries your feet, he gonna get his ass whooped too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I'm on a tip, nigga. What you want to do, nigga? I'll put some hand sanitizer on my hand and open hand your bitch-ass, nigga.
Is this real?
Bitch, I ain't got no firearm. Firearm. Stop lying on my name, nigga, before I knock your teeth out, bitch. You ain't gonna be able to tell you anymore. Looking dumb as fuck, man. Like a bowl.
Yeah, no, I wonder why there's a problem in the community.
Step over here, nigga. Step over here, and I promise you, nigga, you gonna have to tase me, nigga, because I'm gonna be on top.
You gotta be on the older one.
Turn all your shit in. You better stop playing, nigga. You know who I am, man. Fuck wrong with you, man. Ain't got feel shit, nigga, on my soul. Nigga, on my wallet that. Nigga, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Nigga, on my wallet that, nigga. Ain't never got to steal nothing, nigga. Big roll
Smack the black off that kid.
big roll around this bitch, nigga. Ain't got to steal shit from these bum ass niggas. Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. What y'all niggas talking about? Nigga, stop playing with me.
He'll be in jail by the time he's 25.
That Wolfpack said the problem was started by, what does that say? What is it? I don't know.
McGinnis. McGinnis,
they
SP.
Kicked him out. Enrique Terrio was in charge. They
Yeah.
started it to combat Antifa in Portland. Trust me, I may or may not know these people. Okay, no, that's right. Shout out to Wolfpack.
You remember Based Stickman?
The what?
The Based Stickman.
No, where's that?
If you Google him, this like when Antifa was doing dumb shit, this dude had like a Captain America shield with like a wooden stick, and he went after him. He knocked out like 15 people in like one mega combo. Back during like the Chop and Chaz days.
That's crazy. Uncle Bill, look at this. Yeah, him, look at this. What would y'all do? These people, this girl's crazy.
Would you smash guy?
Oh God,
No.
Why are you lying?
No, I'm not. Definitely not. And plus, with this attitude, no. Trust me, no. You'll see. No.
He's trying to make it seem like he's the good guy.
Hold on, come on.
No.
Why don't you go talk to him? Go talk to him. I'll talk to you. Go talk to him. What is going on?
Wow. Glad they didn't have it. He had some.
Now she's got to try and get some sympathy.
Oh man.
I'm such a delicate flower. Oh.
And the man's on the phone with her dad.
Oh, no, I can't.
Yes, you need to.
No.
Yes.
I've been going through a lot of shit with this guy for months. A lot of
why are you with him?
emotional abuse. Like, cops, they were gonna come get you and think you're crazy. I'm not crazy.
First of all, we were dating for a long
you look
time.
crazy.
Lately, we've just been hanging out and cool. Okay. Wow. And what happened is tonight, she drank alcohol. I didn't want her to drink alcohol. I told her that ahead of time. You see how she.
Tell you, listen. Now, believe it or not, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But supposedly, they done put the newest thing that come out through the Epstein files is the reason why the weed is illegal is because they can't, you know what I'm saying? They can't manipulate you if you're on it.
How do they manipulate?
It's in the Epstein files.
So they're putting something in alcohol to manipulate?
That's why they never made it legal. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying it's true, but that's what supposedly it's in the Epstein files. That's why they made alcohol where you can buy it, because they can manipulate you when you're drinking.
Well, somebody needs to manipulate her and make her behave.
Yeah, because that's why she needs to smoke some weed.
She's on some crazy shit.
Yeah, smoking weed. Look at it, says you.
I saw alcohol. I'm talking to her father. Her last name is Fada. If you look her up in your police system, you'll see that. Okay. And she's acting crazy. And her friend was here. Her friend literally got mad at how she was acting, obviously acting crazy. And I'm literally talking to her dad. I'm telling him, hey, listen, straight up, she's acting wild.
Get off the bike.
No, we can't. What are you
Get
gonna do? Are you
off
gonna shoot
the
me?
bike.
Are you gonna shoot me?
Calm down.
No.
How about that?
No.
Calm down.
No. Look at
Calm
Yeah,
down.
tell that bitch nothing.
No.
Calm down.
Oh.
Look at me right in the camera. Exactly. Exactly. Yes.
Calm down, though, and tell me what happened. You want the fire
For you?
department?
What's your name?
Officer Bailing.
Officer Balin. He's telling me to restrain for my own.
What the hell?
Okay, so what's going on? Can you tell me what's going on?
Privileges. And I don't give a fuck how many times I will take him down because as a security guard.
People are, these women, some of these women are evil. Not all women.
That one's a crazy bitch.
Some of these women are evil, man.
Did you ever watch that movie with Bruce Willis where he went on a blind date and he gave that girl alcohol. She had some alcohol and freaking freaked out and went all crazy.
Nope.
It had Bruce Willis. It had Bruce Willis and some tall, blonde, real pretty girl at the time. It was called Blind Date. And she had an alcohol allergy.
Yeah. She had an alcohol. And she drunk alcohol or she didn't know it? He ordered it.
Well, no, she knew she had it, but she was like, oh, a little glass of champagne, that won't hurt. And then she had like 5, and then she was doing shots, and then she went crazy and was crashing cars and doing all kinds of crazy shit. It was a comedy.
That sounds like her right here.
Yeah.
That sounds like her.
Okay. You think she makes that much noise when she's fucking?
I don't know.
Do you need the fire department?
Good question.
And that's an Uber.
Okay, don't stop. Don't talk to him. Okay, how about that? Don't bring him into this. Okay. But what is? You need to tell me what's going on today.
I would have problems with him drinking or not drinking. It would just be problems back and forth. And then today, around 7-6, I told him that my friend was gonna come over to the pool. There's a rooftop pool.
Okay.
And
It's sickening me to me the fact that he was like, "Oh, all right. Anyways, all right, your friend can come anyway." And then he started to make it a problem. I hope that you're recording this. How the system here in the United States is failing, even to our women nowadays. It does not matter if we're getting raped, if we're getting whatever we're going through.
This shit ain't. I wouldn't want to protect none of this shit.
no, I don't condone.
Protect her.
I don't condone hitting a woman, but she needs a backhand. Shut up! Whack!
No, I'm. I'm protecting women, but not this. This one.
Nah, this bitch is on her own.
These niggas be in the psych ward right now.
Yeah.
And not be able to drink. People like this shouldn't be able to drink.
Nope.
They should have an ID, right? You should have to, and it should be mandatory ID, and they should go through psych evaluations, right? And if you ain't got the right psychic mind, you can't be able to, you shouldn't be able to buy no liquor.
Well, back when I was drinking a lot, I used to think that they should test people, like, because some people, if they're 0.08, they're shit-faced, they're crawling, and other people that drink a lot, they blow 0.08 and they're fine.
Yeah.
So I think people should drink and get tested.
Yeah.
And then, keep drinking and keep testing and get to a limit. And each person has their own limit, kind of.
Yeah. Shit, I feel you on that.
Because if you're a drunk, like a hard-time alcoholic, and a 0.08 is nothing for you, you act like you're as sober as a judge.
Yeah.
You can drive, you can walk, talk, all that shit.
I had a cousin. He was young. He was young. He's younger than me, at least. Now he ain't young no more, but he was younger than me. Outdrink me, and he's littler than me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, my daughter-in-law's cousin is 23, and she's been drinking so long and so hard that she's got liver failure already.
Damn.
Yep, 23-year-old girl.
Damn.
She's been pounding the sauce since she was like 8 or 9.
Damn.
She's a native.
Oh, she's in the Navy?
No, she's a native.
Oh.
Native American.
Oh,
and they don't process alcohol good anyway.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Their body genetically, they haven't had, 3,000 years of drinking alcohol like my Irish ancestors.
Yeah.
So their bodies just freak out.
That's
why they call it fire water.
Yeah. Sometimes now when I drink, like even if I don't drink that much, sometimes my head will hurt. I mean,
Well,
the next
that
morning,
could be your medication and shit, or it's just a hangover. Yeah, since I quit drinking, dude, I got drunk by accident a couple years ago. You ever do that? Yeah, I just had a couple of shots, and I was like, "Holy shit, I think I'm drunk."
yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
No, yeah, I had a hangover for 2 or 3 days. It was like, oh, this must be why I quit drinking. It wasn't.
When I used to drink, just like I don't know, my head start. I don't know.
I never got a hangover
like
till I was 26.
Yeah.
That was my first hangover. I was 26 years old.
I know this woman don't need to be drinking at all.
No, she might not need to drink water.
Let me play a little bit more.
As crazy as she is.
Because our parents.
Yeah.
She's going to be in handcuffs by the end of this.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't think I watched the end. Then she should be.
Let's see how crazy
Deal with
she
it.
goes.
It's all right because our parents are gonna deal with it.
What's the
Right there?
Oh yeah,
Should have
yeah.
in jail right
That's
there.
right there. You can't go hitting a
Right
cop.
there. She should have been in handcuffs. But check it out. That's why I don't know if she went to jail or not, because when she did
They
that,
let that slide.
she should have been in handcuffs now, Uncle Bill. Right now, she should be in handcuffs.
Yeah.
issue that happened today?
Nothing.
So nothing happened today.
To be honest, the fact that he just didn't agree with the fact that my friend thought about, oh, I'm single, so let me just fuck guys because I'm single. That's just an example. It's a ridiculous example. You're a fucking kid.
Now she's got to get all worked up again.
Like that, bro. Come on, bro. And I have people.
What is your name, man?
Embarrassing.
Give her a Tina award.
Look, there's no reason to get an attitude.
No, because I don't know what the fuck he told you. And I know 9 times out of 10, because you're a guy, you're just gonna go after what he said to you, right? Oh,
Of course, her name is Maria.
Right?
Get your side of the story.
Get the fuck away from me!
She said nothing happened.
No.
I don't know how she ain't in handcuffs yet. When she tapped him on the thing, that should have been there.
Yeah. Especially after being told, please don't stand so close to me. Please don't stand so. Back the fuck up. Quit touching me.
That's crazy.
It does not matter.
You need to go home.
I'm like, okay.
You need to go home.
Okay.
You need to go
Come
home.
pick you up.
Cool.
Cool.
Right. Oh, that's how you go. Oh. Yo.
Dad and mom come to pick
Can you
her
go
up.
put her items in a bag, please?
Yeah, her dad told me to order the Uber.
That's crazy. They ain't watched. I don't know if there's a part 2. Let me see if there's a part 2 to it. Dad told me that's wild. They ain't no arrest. No arrest.
Yeah. Women privilege.
That's wild. She done hit the man's camera and all, and then oh man, that's crazy.
Solid snake.
This is our future, y'all. I guess whatever. Depends on how old she is.
I don't care.
I believe
Lock that
children are
bitch
the
up.
future.
Arrest her for being drunk and disorderly.
Let them lead the way. There you go. They're leading the way, y'all. Let me see what else I can. She hit like 17 times. I think she's 18 years old, so whatever.
What is she doing drinking?
She was smoking, not drinking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody smoking weed. I didn't see that.
Yeah. Let me find this. I got another video I'm gonna let you see. Because this one's wild too. If I can find it. I don't know if I saved it. Did I save it? Maybe I didn't. I don't know if I saved it. Damn. Where is that? I guess I didn't save it. My bad. Whatever. Said Solid Snake. Where's Solid Snake doing? Said Rush. Probably somewhere in Jamaica. When our child walks out the store with candy, she didn't pay for it. Realized and grab it. And so he went back in and paid for it. That's what's up.
When I was a real little kid, I picked up a little box of Chiclets. Do you guys remember that? Chiclets gum?
Yeah, Chiclets, yeah.
Came in a cardboard box. Somehow, as a little kid, I picked one of those up and walked out of the thing with it. And my parents made me go back in. And they didn't know till I got home. They're like, oh, where'd you get that? I was like, at the store. They're like, oh, shit. Put me in the car, drove me back to the store, and made me go back in and say, I walked out with this. And here's the money. Had to pay for it. So Snake.
What it do, everybody? Hold on, let me pause this music. Man, god dang it, it's still loud.
I muted you, Solid.
Look,
There you
man.
go. What's good with you?
Man.
How's Ole
I've been
Miss
off,
doing?
man. I just been off, man. I've been working. Shit, man. I've been working, man. I work for the Muslims, y'all.
What?
Ramadan. Ramadan, that's what I work for, man. Where you think I get all my blessings?
Yeah, them motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. They been busting me like a redhead slave. But you know what? It's all good, though. I got a day off tomorrow. I ain't worried about it. It's
Should have told them you were Muslim, and it's what do they call that? Haram for them to make you work.
Well, yeah, I did, but it don't work. You know what I'm saying? The black community gonna go against you anyway. Shape or form they see fit. Not just the guy's honest truth. I don't know what everybody else be saying though. You know, everybody else, you know, it's different for me. I live in a small community. I live in an isolated area. You know what I'm saying? I live within my means. I listen to a lot of these ideological brothers on these YouTube panels, man, and at the end of the day, it's just an ideology. There is no effort being put forth to try to create a path for any of the future of the generation. So I
Oh
kind of
my God! Look at that car. That is gorgeous. Well, it was gorgeous.
It's all good, you know.
What is that? An old Jaguar?
1948 Jaguar.
Oh,
XA120.
yeah. Do you know what that 120 means, right? That means it did 120 mile an hour.
Oh, back then, yeah. No, that's right.
1948, that was flying.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was. But didn't they have a car that could do 168 back in those days?
Mercedes did.
I'm pretty sure they had a car that could do a 168. It was a carriage body.
Yeah, Mercedes had a silver one that would do that.
Yeah, man, that some bitch had like a V8, a flat V8 or something. Something crazy.
Supercharged.
Hey, Uncle Bill, they got that car on Gran Turismo.
Oh, yeah.
It's a video game, but yeah.
Yeah, but those cars are all based on real vehicles, I think.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. I played that game back in what, 97 when it first, when I first got me a PS1 and was able to play it.
Yeah, my kids got me a steering wheel and a brake thing and a shifter deal.
Oh man, dude, Bill, back in 1998, me and my son, I had two of them. I had bought one for me, I bought one for my son. I got us a racing chair and I built us a little racing, like an F1 racing car like deal setup, you know, like you do in the go-karts.
Mm-hmm.
But I had sided up like that, you know what I'm saying, with just a little pole, a T-bar. You know, man, my son used to whoop my ass with what that was, a Subaru WRX.
Yeah, 4-wheel drive.
I taught him how to drive. Man, my son sucked at English, but he was superior in math. My son knew ratios. It was crazy how he used the mechanics of that video game and cause did it for like regular homework. You know, math was easy. English was very, very difficult. It was crazy, you know, and it's like, dang, that's like a big blight on me though, because I don't speak English well anyway.
Well, you're from Mississippi, so you ain't the only one.
I look at my little grandson, you
Ain't
know.
nobody in Mississippi speaks English.
I mean, like, why would we even have English in the South? I don't even think that should be a required course in the South. I don't even, because we don't even speak English. When you literally listen to these YouTubers and you hear a black brother like Anton, no, I'm just saying, like, you listen to Anton, American Man, and then here you got me, you got Rooster, you got CL. I mean, we talking two different languages. We literally talking two different
What was that That lady looked like a thing of bread dough with some string tied around the middle.
You guys were showing RCs the other day, man. I got things called rock crawlers.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them, man. You know what I mean?
What scale are they? 118?
It's all custom chassis and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You got the brass differentials and shit in there?
Probably, man. A lot of it's all been changed out. I haven't been into it in a long time, but when I saw you guys do it, I was like, man, I need to show these guys their shit.
I've got 3 nitro trucks, 2 electric ones, and then I just got a gas one last fall that I haven't played with much yet. I just been replacing, just buying parts for it.
Right.
It's a big old 1/5 scale Losi.
Yeah, your shit's expensive in gas. This is a 124 scale.
Oh, 122? That's little.
Yeah, 124, I think. Yeah.
Oh, 124. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad, his buddy, man. I mean, like 4 years ago, maybe I opened up my Christmas present and it's a fucking remote control car. I'm like, what? I'm like, Dad, am I 12?
That's fun.
But
you can climb all over cushions and chase the cat or dog around.
Dude, I was building obstacle courses and everything else with them. You know what I'm saying? That was more fun for me, especially wintertime.
Right. And you can play
I have
in
them
the
on
house.
my YouTube channel.
And it's little, so you could play in the house with it.
Yeah. I built it in the house. I built it where it had like 3 different levels too, man. I mean, it was huge. Probably like 6 foot long, 4 foot, 5 foot wide.
I think that one's
man, they got these little cars now, man. These little cars run still 200, 300 miles an hour. How is that
his
even
does?
possible?
Yeah. I know his. They're 2 different things. But I figured he'd know about them. If he does that, then he definitely knows about
man, I've been researching those Traxxas. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how they get those cars to reach those scale speeds like that. That is amazing.
Those are the electric ones.
Dude, I seen one dude was trying to drive it under the chair, and he had a camera on it. And I don't understand if anybody really understand what 300 miles an hour look like at scale. But that's exactly what they was trying to do under a chair. And I mean, he cut it clean under there. You know what I'm saying? But the car was going dang. I mean, like if you would have blinked, you would have missed it. Matter of fact, if you ain't running it at 160 frames a second, you ain't finna see it. If you're running it at 120 frames a second, you will miss it completely.
There's a guy named Kevin Talbot that was in England, but he moved to the Isle of Man here a couple of years ago. You know the guy I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. He's hilarious, man. When he takes him to the skate ramp course, to the ramp thing he goes to, holy shit.
He goes all kinds of shit though, man. He goes to the rock crawler stuff. He does all of it.
Yeah, and he built
a few of his videos.
And he built the top speed one here a while ago. He was going for the world record with it.
Hell yeah.
And then he built a real monster truck.
Right, yeah, seen that. Is he done with it?
It's been done for a couple of years.
All right, well, I didn't see it done.
He took and I guess, I don't know if they call it competed, but he had some exhibition stuff at a few places with it. I don't know what he's doing with it after that, but it's a real Dennis Anderson chassis, blown 540 big block on methanol.
Right.
You know what? If I had me one, if I was able to build one, I'd build me one out of a 77 Chevelle. I have me a 77 Chevelle body, but I got to look up the motor structures that they're using now, because that's crazy speeds they're reaching right now. But I don't even want mine to run like that. I want mine to run like an original muscle car. So I'm gonna have to add a lot of weight to it.
You just want a street car type one. We used to build those out of, like, we would take a Chevy Blazer frame and then put El Camino bodies on them.
See, that's what I want to do with mine. When I start getting back into this hobby, because I'm going back into this hobby. I'm being honest. Like, remember those little race car tracks we had when we was young?
Yeah, Tyco.
It used to require the Tyco race tracks. Man, they used to sell in the back of those little magazines. They used to sell a little upgraded motor with the super magnets and the higher speed motor. And then they started going up the wall, and we used to do all these little crazy little designs for the wall. It was crazy. Like we used to have these little racetracks, man. That was the shit to me, man. And you could race them on the wall. And then it was like you could buy the new motors and then get the neon paint body kits and shit. Oh man, that shit used to be amazing. We'll be on there. That was before video games. Like we had an Atari, but didn't nobody. We didn't have but 2 joysticks. But it's like we could put 2 racetracks side by side. We can get a 4-player racing match going real quick. And we'll be in that motherfucker all day. Oh, we gonna go 200 laps till the batteries go out. You know what I'm saying? It was all about the batteries, but then we learned how to.
Mine I had was a plug-in to the wall. It wasn't battery powered.
Nah, we had the battery power, but we got the rechargeables. And what I did with mine, I got me an Energizer rechargeable battery dock, and I hooked it to it. But I hooked it at a 2 amp load because the batteries could handle the 2 amp load. And man, I was able to manipulate that motherfucker to we was getting super speeds in that thing, man. I'm talking about it like a neon light show on that racetrack.
I used to like just putting my finger in front of it and doing burnouts.
Wasn't nothing like that smell, though, Bill. Wasn't nothing like that smell.
Oh, that hot electric motor? Yeah. That electric motor gets so hot, it just smokes. And your mother comes in, what the hell is that smell? It's the cars, Mom. I don't know what's going on.
Anybody who's smoking weed up in here? Yeah, I'm smoking plastic weed. No, let me stop that.
And I remember getting high, putting my models together because the testers glue. Testers.
Oh man.
Testers
Dude,
glue.
We used to go buy model cars, right? You know the little model cars? I had bought like a 77 Mustang. 67 Mustang model car. My boy had a 65 Ford. He had a Ford truck. I think it was an F-110 or some shit.
It'd be an F-100 or an F-150.
Okay, that's what it was. There was the other one, not the first one you said, the second one.
F-150.
Yeah. We had that was a 67 though. It had that old body frame. And man, we used to be up in that motherfucker all night long just trying to put them damn motors together. And then we just watched our uncles put motors together and thought we knew, oh yeah, I seen my uncle put that motor together. I can do it too.
Well, now they got these little engines you can put together. Have you seen them that run on nitro fuel?
It's real now though. Back in the day, we was playing with plastic. Nowadays, they playing with all different types of metal that actually operate.
Yeah, it's a real engine. It's got a carburetor and it's got a cooling system and everything.
Yeah, it's like a 0.0016 liter engine, and it's actually running. That's crazy. I wish I could be a dad again, man. Damn, boy. I wish my boy, I'd be an amazing dad if I could just go back 20 more years.
20 more years? Hey, let me play this video. I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about this video right here. I done seen this before, but I was gonna play it before, but I want y'all to tell me. This shit is wild. Like for this lady to get mad, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna go outside and smoke, but we're gonna talk about it.
All the stuff I do for you as a mother. Literally, I take care of you, I feed you, I cook, I do all that stuff.
Yeah, this the one where the kid had to take back his PlayStation because she wanted to pay the electric bill?
You don't want to give me the birthday money.
Listen.
I am taking the PS5 back so
birthday
money,
not
so the bill can
PlayStation.
be paid.
Yeah, he wanted to take his birthday money that he got in a card. And so instead, she's going to take his PlayStation and sell it.
Well, you can't play the PS5 anyway if there ain't gonna be no damn lights in our house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and she's got her hair done and fake fingernails and all this fancy shit.
He says that shit too.
Yeah, stay out of my shit. Well, then don't make me pay your bills. How about that, woman?
Leilani, I'm not even talking to you. So you stay in a child's place.
That's the girl. That's the daughter.
But you asking my brother to pay your bills. And just like say, you need to
Thank you, little girl.
money on us and stop going
Give it to her.
spending money on yourself and your little boyfriend.
Boy.
That's what they do.
There it
They
is.
do that shit.
There it is.
Little mama gave it to
No, Skywalker. I can tell you from personal experience.
Now that girl got the shit beat out of her after this, but God bless her for speaking up for her little brother.
But I'm gonna be honest, man. These black women, man, a lot of these black men, they simps anyway. I'm gonna be honest, man. There's a reason these women like this, especially in the African American community. Don't let these niggas on these YouTube streets fool you, and if that's the reason, the view kind of low because so many men don't agree with what we saying, that's the problem. That's the issue. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. These women in America, these black women, they are well too spoiled. And now I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. The black children, the children of black men, are the victims.
Yep.
These black children will suffer. They will become victims of all kinds of allegations of bad character because these women do not represent good-natured people.
No, and your first teacher is your parent.
Nobody want to acknowledge that, and that's the biggest problem with America.
That's why
Israel. No,
wait a minute, Solid. That's why that kid was acting the way he was acting when Skywalker played that video. That kid motherfucking the cop.
Yeah,
from the parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, they teaching these children to view the men as the enemy. And that's what's going to eventually happen.
Mm-hmm.
See, your worst enemy is not AI. It's a woman with the right to vote.
Yep. Take the 19th back. Repeal that son of a bitch.
I'd rather have AI over a woman's right to vote. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can say I'm a misogynist all you fucking want. But if you go and sit there and watch 24 hours of LMN, how many of them niggas ever, when has LMN promoted a man that paid the bills as the hero of any of their productions in their movies?
I don't know what LMN is. What is LMN, Snake?
Lifetime Movie Network. Women shit.
Yeah, okay.
They started this shit. They make all the good, hardworking men villains. They make it like, oh, just because you got a beautiful mailman coming to the house today, oh, well, your hardworking, laborious husband needs to allow you to allow the home delivery guy to come in so you can give him a tip. And if you get mad, oh, well, you the problem. That's the end game,
Yeah, I think you should be a land or homeowner to be able to vote.
No. I think we gone beyond that.
Well, Andrea, I might be a misogynist, but I don't hate women. You know what I mean?
No, I love them.
No,
that's why. And as a man, it's my job to protect you. And sometimes that might mean protecting you from yourself.
First of all, you don't need to love any values that support your deletion. Now, you can love women, but how you gonna love a woman that support a value that delete your purpose? How do you do that? How do you love a woman that say, I don't need you?
Yeah, that's one it's hard to love.
How do you say you love a woman that don't need you? That's my point.
Well, different. Yeah.
If you fool a woman into believing that she can be self-sustaining, then you yourself, if you support that ideology, then you support your own destruction. You support your own uselessness because you say, hey, I want my woman to be independent. I don't want to be a part of her necessities in life. So you basically supporting feminism, which is anti-male. It's just anti-male. Whole feminist movement based on anti-male masculinity. It's based on a one specific structure. Basically feminism. Basically women run everything. The Wonder Woman code, as I like to call it.
Hey, hold up, Solid Snake. Hold up. Uncle Bill. This might be one of the wildest. Look at this shit.
Let me see.
Man. Did top surgery on a disabled person.
Talk about progressive ideology.
Oh, I knew that some bitch was a sissy by his outfit and his hair color. They put boobs on a disabled dude.
Ideology and leftism being poisonous to society. This is what I mean. I'm not even going to go there about the caregiver. I'm looking directly at the medical professionals now who signed off on this surgery. You have just created a whole new plethora of challenges and health issues for a person who is already incapable of independently managing their own needs. This is not an example of equal rights. This is an example of exploitation, medical malpractice, and the absence of integrity and humanity, all in favor of woke ideology.
That's crazy, man.
Was that a boy that got boobs or a chick that got them taken off?
They had top surgery on it.
Yeah, no, but what did it start out as, a boy or a girl?
Girl. Top surgery for girls.
So it was a girl and they cut off the boobs.
Girls only get top surgery when it's like that. If you see you know what I'm saying? If it's like this, then there was a boy that got top surgery. But there's nothing there. They cut him out. When you see it like that, that's when you know it's a girl.
It started as a girl.
They cut him off. Yeah. That's wild. I ain't never
And the person is retarded.
Yes.
Yeah. That's got it. That should be illegal in everywhere. And Medicare probably had to pay for it. Because if they're disabled, they can't work.
Yeah. That's wild. Go ahead, Solid. You muted yourself.
I don't think he means to be talking.
Yeah, he was talking just now.
Oh. Maybe he's talking to the dogs.
Oh, maybe he was talking to the pup.
I had a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Nah, that was my cousin, man. That was my cousin, man. That was my drinking buddy. But
Your cousin?
Yeah, you know how we do in the South shit. You know what I think, Bill, though? I think what we need to do is we need to bring a whole bunch of raccoons and possums back to the South.
You guys don't have them?
Hell no, they don't ate them all. We need some more. We need to refurb. We need to you know what I'm saying? We need to refresh the land with possums and squirrels and all the other kind of wildlife again. You know, this this sportsman's paradise where I live. You know, they hunt.
Right. That's why I'm shocked you guys ain't got any.
Nah.
They must all moved into the cities where they ain't getting hunted.
No, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I ain't gonna lie. Something messed up our balance of our system around here, man. You don't even see alligators around here like that. I don't even know.
I got lots of gators in Skywalker's neighborhood.
Yeah, that's Florida though, you know, but I'm talking about Louisiana. No, man, they doing too much around here, man. Even the crawfish look small. You know what I'm saying? We used to have big crawfish around here. We don't have big crawfish no more. They blame it on the oil spill, but I don't know.
That's probably did it. That BP.
That BP oil spill? Yeah.
Yeah, that shit takes decades.
Long-term effects on the environment, you know.
Yeah, it takes decades for that to get back below the surface of the ground under the water and everything?
Yeah.
Just ask the people up in Alaska when the Valdez did its thing.
I mean, like at one point, man, crawfishing was like one of the biggest money makers. Like you could sell crawfish like $2 a pound.
Yeah, and the thing is
You
because
buy
that
them
stuff,
for $2, you could sell them for
when that oil,
$3-4 a pound, make a profit.
when that oil goes down to the bottom, that's the first thing to die is all the bottom feeders.
Yep. And so now all they got left is the fish from the crawfish from the pool, not the freshwater crawfish, because ain't no more freshwater crawfish because of oil spill. God damn it.
And it takes, like I say, it'll take decades for that to be sustainable again.
Yeah, man. That was a huge hit to the agricultural farm right there. The crawfish, a lot of people don't understand how this shit work, but it do. It was bad. It's still bad.
And it will be for another 30, 40 years.
But like I say, we using ethanol. And it's like, we can't even get our corn crops up.
Shout out to CT, man. You had a great stream too, man. Appreciate you for coming through like always.
We can't even get our corn crops up now. Like, I ain't gonna lie, you know what? I really be trying to encourage some of these former guys to come on this panel. I be at work, but we talk about nigga, Muslim, anti-Muslim. We talk about politics too much. But it's like, I live in an agricultural area, so it's like, I think what I need to do is try to focus my stream much more towards that and try to get guys on the panel that can really discuss that part of it, because I think that's a large part of what we're missing in this community. And I think we need to be focused on it. I'm trying to find my way, but like I say, we got a lot of cats. Like I got me, you got Rooster, you got you got CM. I mean, like, it's a lot of things we can be talking about other than main character syndrome every day, all day. I mean, we in the South, we in the mud. You know what I'm saying? We in the mud. We can literally put this shit out here for the public to digest. That's that's the thing.
What people aren't paying attention to is the beef shortage that's going to be happening here shortly. Beef has
exactly. Yes.
Beef has gotten so expensive that everybody is just selling their herds and not buying yearlings to replace them.
And high diesel prices ain't going to make that any better.
Exactly. $5 for a gallon of diesel.
Yeah, it'll go back down, though. 2 months, month and a half.
I mean, it's one thing for you to say it'll go back down, but you got to understand, when you're a farmer, you gotta hedge. You gotta hedge years ahead. You can't just hedge for the next year. What's going to happen the next year? You gotta really plan like 3-4 years ahead. So it's like you gotta have a pre-planning strategy.
Yeah, it's like you're 30 months. You have to plan 30 months ahead.
Yeah, it's like almost 2-3 years ahead. You got to plan.
It's 2.5 years is about the going 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Is where you're spending money. And if Trump brings in all this Brazilian beef, that's going to be great, and it's going to lower the price of beef. But is that beef inspected? Is it going to be FDA inspected? Is it going to be full of mad cow disease? Is it going to have tuberculosis?
Bill, that's some NAFTA. That's some NAFTA type shit. I'm an anti-NAFTA type person. I'm really
if we don't get that beef, you're going to be paying $10 for a pound of shit ground beef.
Yeah, but listen, we talking about short term. That'll be short term, Bill. But over the long term, the price will go down. The value and the quality will go up in price. I mean, it'll come up in.
But it'll take.
We gotta focus on America.
Snake. It's going to take 18 months to replace the beef herd, and that's if you're just butchering.
Years, Bill.
That's if you're just butchering yearling steers.
We need to focus on making America great again. I don't give a damn if we come back with open slavery. Listen, you don't go to school. You ain't got a college degree. You ain't got a trade degree. You getting your ass out here in this cotton field. You gonna get your ass out here on this farm, and you gonna farm some motherfucking shit because your goddamn family gotta eat. Listen, the Chinese ain't wrong, but goddamn it, we don't need to be competing with them if we gonna be giving them all our goddamn hard-earned taxpaying money to inflate their goddamn system while we deflate our value.
I'm with you.
I'm sorry. We need to cut our damn uterus off from this global system. We need to be independent as Americans as we once were before we started goddamn on giving out all these welfare benefits to all these damn countries, and now they hollering about they want to build a nuke. For what, bitch?
Can you turn him down at all, Skywalker?
My bad.
Hey, Solid Snake, you heard what Trump said. You heard what Trump said. He said he asked UK and France and all them for help, and they told him no. He said that's all right. We don't need you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like that's he's finally saying that. He's finally coming out. He's a president that's coming out and saying that we run this shit. You know what I mean?
You fucking right. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Skywalker. I might not say the most balanced thing in political spaces, but man, we need to burn down the Statue of Liberty because that's a lie too. Yeah, it's time. It's time. We need to burn down the Statue of Liberty. We don't need it no more. It's old. It's archaic. The rights and everything that damn statue stood for has been abused.
Yeah, we don't
American people are suffering due to that goddamn symbolism of that statue. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, we're full. Our country is full. We don't want your poor. We don't want you downtrodden. We want the best of the best, or nobody's coming in.
Yes.
And for the next decade, nobody should be coming in.
It's gonna be a thin needle.
Yep, I know, and you know mine.
It's gonna be a thin needle.
I've had to tweak it over. I've had to tweak it over the last couple months of what I thought, but I think I got it. I want them to stop coming in, no matter who it is. I might joke around like today. I was joking around, which I guess they probably deported the wrong brown people, right? You know, I was joking.
Oh well.
Which I still think it's true, but I'd rather have Spanish than the Muslims and shit. But it is what it is. But
I want Spanish. I want Canadians. I mean, Russians, maybe.
I don't want none of them.
Russians, they come through Alaska.
I don't want none of them, Solid Snake. We got too much here in this country already. All these people that are so-called unemployed, well, shit, we're overcrowded. Let them tell it. Saying shit. If they're unemployed, there's something wrong. Kick some people out, and you probably can get some people with jobs.
I feel like this is what started the Muslim. See, like when you hear me and Leonard used to talk about the Great Migration from the South to Chicago. A lot of people downplay that, but that was only there because you know what? America had to feed off its own. When you allow America to feed off third world countries, this is the community you get. You get all these people from you get all these tethers from all these different companies, and they playing with our politics in our faces on YouTube now. They playing with our American politics on our land, speaking our language affluently on our land. And I'm talking about these guys only got, I'm gonna be honest with you, Skywalker.
Hey,
I'm not a
Snake,
regular black guy.
Hold up,
And my opinions do not represent the views about gospel of bond. Let me make sure everybody understand that my views do not represent the channel of the gospel of bond. Salute to the channel. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Salute to those. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe.
You forgot. I
Support the
forgot what I was
host. Hit
about to tell
that
you.
cash
Something
app. My
flew in my
bad. Go
eye.
ahead, Skywalker. My bad.
No, I forgot what I was going to say. Something flew in my damn eye. Like a bug flew in my eye.
Yeah, man. I'm being honest. I don't believe in that shit either. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in that shit. I think we need to get down nitty gritty with our own
Hey,
shit.
listen,
See, I
Solid
think they
Snake,
took
Solid
the
Snake, Solid.
paddling.
Hey,
They
Solid
took the
Snake.
paddling out the school
Hey, Solid Snake. Earlier,
to get us
earlier.
softened up for the illegal immigrants that was coming
Solid.
over here to our country that would have
Hey,
had to
give
come
me a
over
minute.
here to our
Wait.
classroom
He
with
won't
their
ever be
Spanish
quiet,
speaking
Scott.
I
child
know
and
that.
couldn't
That
learn
motherfucker
English.
right there, boy.
See,
Solid
because you know
Snake.
what? If they didn't take that paddling out that
Damn.
school, I bet
This
that Spanish
motherfucker.
speaking child would have learned English real quick if that principal would have came with a Michael Jackson paddle. See, I come from an elementary school where my principal used to walk around back in 1983, 1985. He used to have a Michael Jackson paddle. It had holes in it, and then it had the stiletto studs in it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't want that paddle on your ass. So exactly, you gonna say, clearly, you gonna do whatever the hell them teachers told you to do. If they ask you
Mhm.
what's 1+1, I bet you wouldn't say 3. I bet you wouldn't say 3 times. I bet you wouldn't say
Hey,
3. I
hey,
bet you
Solid
wouldn't
Snake.
say 3 times. Because you know what? They gonna whoop your ass with that paddle. They bring that paddle back to class, these kids will learn discipline.
You know, Solid Snake. Nobody. I can't even remember what I'm saying because you talk so damn long.
My bad. I'm sorry.
You ain't.
Man,
Yeah, you
Skywalker,
all
I've
right.
been gone a long time, man. My bad, man. I
Go
just,
ahead, handle your business. I'm outside. Go ahead,
no,
handle your business. I
you
can't talk
good,
loud
Skywalker.
anyway.
It's your show, man.
No,
I
no.
just been gone too long,
I'm I'm outside. I can't talk. Go ahead, handle your business.
man.
Well, it's
Man,
because the
Skywalker, get you
Sandman
a
been
trailer
working you
house
too hard.
down
That's
by the river. Look,
Morris.
Skywalker, buy your van
Salute.
and move down by the river. Get your van and move down by the river. That's where all the good Wi-Fi is anyway. I promise you. It's down by the river.
There's a little river right here. Look.
You got one right out back. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wrong
get
thing.
your van.
Wrong button.
You
There
can't
it
see
is.
it.
Oh, you
Oh,
can't
you
see it.
can see it. You
I can
barely
see
can
it.
see it. Yeah, you need the water? Yeah. Right there. You see
Right
that?
past them
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah.
The new
I
Chris
got
Farley. Hey, down by
How
the
deep
river.
is that? How deep is that? Do you know, Sky, at all? No
There's an
clue?
But
alligator in there. I'm not going in there.
Okay.
You remember?
there ain't no more than about waist deep.
Hey, listen,
You got a
Uncle
fence up.
Bill.
You got a
I
fence
might be
around it.
from Florida, right? But I don't play with alligators, goddamn it. You
Right.
hear me?
You might
Shit.
be from Florida, but you ain't Florida man. I get it.
Yeah, I ain't Florida. I ain't no damn
Oh
Florida man. You hear
man, see,
me?
listen, I'm from Louisiana. Listen, I wrestle alligators.
Oh shit.
Man, all you gotta do is close their mouth. They can't do shit once you close their mouth.
That's all
Solid.
right.
Don't tell me you molesting alligators now.
No, I'm just saying.
All right. Because
Don't
you're
I
tell me
just
the
talking
gotta
about
alligator
cleanse
goats.
their
lick.
mouth.
You
Don't
wanted
tell
some
me you
big
woke
booty
Cleanse
up.
their
goats.
mouth. Once I
Don't tell
cleanse
me you
that
woke
mouth,
up
I
with
don't
the
give a
alligator
damn how
licking your
big
nuts.
he is. He
Right.
ain't gonna barrel roll. And once he barrel roll, once he get on his back, I got him. Cause all I'm gonna do is rub his tongue. I'm gonna rub his tongue. I'm gonna make him feel so good.
See, now he's talking dirty. He's talking molesting alligators. He's got big booty goats.
Yeah, I do. I be molesting the fuck out of them, Bill. I ain't gonna lie. They be so happy. You ever seen a happy alligator?
Yeah, when they're eating
Oh,
something.
God, that is crazy.
But I got to
They be
tell you,
out there wanting to
alligator.
play with the
Yeah,
kids and shit.
and listen to me. The American alligator is like the gerbil of reptiles. Have you ever seen a saltwater croc? Those
They be
things
wanting to play
are a
with
machine. They're
I
like the
had one
great
of them
white shark
motherfuckers.
of lizards.
Mhm.
Crocodiles, yeah, crocodiles. They'll eat you.
The saltwater croc is a bad man.
That's a
You got to
lie.
know how to
Solid.
deal with it.
No, not a crocodile. All right, go deal with the crocodile then. Go
Let
ahead.
me let me take you to Africa or India and
Yeah,
introduce you to a
let's go out
saltwater
there.
croc.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if you can rub the water
They're
croc better.
25 feet long.
And
They like to eat people.
You nuts.
No, they don't. They just eat weak people.
No, no.
They
These ones
like
eat
to
people.
eat weak people. Once they understand superiority, they understand their position in the food chain, they'll bow down.
Now these guys not.
Okay, hey, hold up. Go out there and tell that to a lion then. See if that works with a
Hey,
lion.
why you gotta bring lions into this shit?
Well, it's part of the food chain. Shit, we're supposed to be the
Why
ones
you
that.
gotta bring lions into it though, Skywalker? Why you gotta bring lions into it though? I ain't gonna lie, Skywalker. You can put me face to face with a bear, and I don't give a damn if it's a Kodiak or a grizzly, and I know I can tame them.
I bet you can't tame a polar bear.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm
Okay.
telling you.
Okay, wait. Solid. My daughter went to see one of her patients today out on the reservation, and she's out there dealing with this lady. And the daughter goes, "Oh yeah, be careful when you go to the car. We've had a brown bear on our property the last couple weeks."
Oh wait, whoa, brown bear?
Yeah, brown bears.
What you gonna rub his tummy?
You gonna rub his tummy for me?
What you gonna rub his tummy?
Scratch, maybe scratch him between the ears.
What you gonna do with that, huh? What you gonna do with that, huh?
You trap them in the car. You see, you got
Oh
them
my
already
goodness,
right there
man!
where you want them. You got them in the car, right?
Solid Snake, you living in a fantasy world.
Nope. You punch them dead in the nose.
Yeah, you living in a fantasy world.
Nope. You punch them in the nose.
Yeah, you.
I'm serious.
Yeah, you wilding. You wilding.
Punch him. All right. Roll the window down and punch him in the nose.
Let me see what this kid's name was. You ever seen this comedy movie called Grizzly Man?
Go look it up, Bill. Bill, how do you discipline a brown bear? Punch him in the nose. I bet you he'll never try you again, Bill. Look it up.
500 Smith and Wesson is real good to teach him with. 4570.
Punch him in the nose.
Lever action.
Elephant gun.
Here's a good, the 458 lot. That'll dump a brown bear.
A brown bear. You got to punch him in the nose.
My 300 Win Mag is pretty good. I like you need to put a big heavy bullet in it because it's going so fast. But yeah, you ain't gonna punch him in the nose. You're gonna punch him in the nose. He's gonna eat your arm off.
Yeah, he tripping, Uncle Bill.
He's got that Walt Disney view. Him and Timothy Treadwell should have hung out together. Have you ever seen this dramatic comedy called Grizzly Man? It's about
I ain't never seen it.
You know what it's about?
Nah.
All right. There's this kid. His name's Timothy Treadwell. I think he was mentally ill. He gets to thinking that the bears up in some park in Alaska are what got him sober. And they communicate with him and they respect him, and he knows how to deal with them. Anyway, the end of the movie is he gets him and his girlfriend eaten.
Bill.
And a brown bear will start eating before you're dead.
Bill, I was in Wisconsin once, right? I was on a hunting trip.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say no names on this trip. There's some big names. They're big hunting company names. I was just on there just for the fun of it because they were so-called professionals, right? Kodiak bear pull up. You know a Kodiak bear? You ever seen a Kodiak?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They don't have Kodiak bears in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Kodiak bears are specific to Kodiak, Alaska.
Well, that was a black bear.
That's why they got their names, huh?
Yeah.
That had to be the black bear.
Well, and black bear are a lot smaller. But black bears are almost worse than a brown bear because they're a lot smaller, but they can also be more aggressive.
I punched that motherfucker in the nose.
Yeah, they're about the size of a
I don't
big
believe you
dog
on that one.
normally.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Okay. You don't got to. You don't got to.
And if you did, it wasn't on the fight. It was just walking over to sniff you or something.
No. He was coming. I hit that bitch
Oh, he was
dead on
ready,
the
huh?
nose.
He was ready, huh?
Dude, I ain't got but one action. I was trying to hit the nigga in the jaw, but the motherfucker tried to bite me. But I just happened to hit that nigga on the nose, and that motherfucker backed down. But that was 20 years ago. I was a little more sturdier then. I don't know what I do nowadays. I don't know. I don't know what I do now. Shit, 20 days. That was 20 years ago, though. No. Shit, no. I was about 22 years old then on that little hunting trip. Wasn't nobody around. It was just me. I called myself foraging goddamn wood sticks and shit for the fire. And I'm like, God damn. But that was a big ass bear, man. That was not a small bear. And I knew it was just me and him. I'm up here in these goddamn mountains and shit. I ain't never been there. I was just there for the scenery. I ain't never think about a bear. You know what I'm saying? You don't ever think about a bear. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, this is like some well-protected white man establishment. Hell, they ain't got no bears on this property. Shit. I'm thinking we just deer hunting and shit. Buffalo, whatever the fuck they was out there for. Man, this motherfucker coming up. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? I'm just steadily moving, trying. And I ain't gonna lie, I got like one of the white people in them Freddy Krueger movies. I just want to move closer to the sign. I was like, what the fuck? I just want to move closer. What the fuck that is? I'm thinking it's like a skunk or something, you know, because I want to see him before we jump out anyway, because I'm trying to startle him and shit. Man, this big motherfucker come around that goddamn bush.
Yeah, that was a black bear. Let me show you a good sized black bear.
No, Bill. That motherfucker came out of that bush, nigga. I pissed around my leg, man. I pissed right down my leg when I seen that son bitch. I said it was me and him. I knew it was my last move.
So you
Man,
pissed,
when
then
that
you
motherfucker
hit him.
came at me, you know, he was probably just threatening. I don't know what he was doing. But I thought that motherfucker, man, I punched that motherfucker so quick. Man, I must have hit him solid. That motherfucker came. That motherfucker said, shit, he went back. I went back to that house. I said, look, y'all, I just ran up on the bear. We need to get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, we need to get up out of here.
There, I just sent you one from Arkansas. Started at 58 seconds, Sky. In a lightning bolt.
Oh, Arkansas. Yeah, Arkansas.
All right, give me a minute.
Yeah. We got them down here. Shit, we got them down here. Shit. Northeast Louisiana, shit. We got black bears. They much more tame around here.
Well, they probably are because they got lots of food.
Mine. Cause look, it was either me or him. I punched that motherfucker. I got out lucky. Then what was that nigga name? Leonardo DiCaprio came out and he talked about when he had to fight a bear. Man.
Yeah, that was a grizzly. That's a brown
Oh,
bear.
yeah, ain't fought nothing that big. Nah, ain't fought nothing that. Nah, ain't read about nothing that
That's
big.
that Skywalker too. The first one is a black bear, and the second one is another black bear, but it's a funny video. The first one is attack video. Now let me turn Skywalker back on. Why ain't it there? You had good weather. Winter's over.
Hell no, winter ain't over. Shit, the groundhog saw his shadow.
Okay.
It's gonna be winter all summer.
Well, we got our ass beat last week with wind and a little bit of snow, but more wind. The wind is what was tearing stuff up.
Oh yeah, you over there? Yeah, you in Wisconsin? Yeah.
No, I'm in Wyoming.
Oh Lord.
We had 100-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh shit, no. I seen that weather report. And you ain't got no generator?
No.
Oh shit!
I've got a little one, and I need to rebuild it. I got it used, but it won't. It's not big enough to do what I need.
You got a weed eater?
Do what?
You got a weed eater?
A weed eater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got a couple of them. Why?
Okay. You got a power amp? Like
A
an
what?
amplifier from the car.
For your radio? No, I used to have a big stereo system in a car I had once, but I'd rather listen to the engine and that stuff than the radio.
Hmm.
I only had one car that had a good radio in it. It's because, and the only reason I did that was because I spent 45 minutes in the car each day on the way back and forth to work. So hour and a half in the car, I wanted to have a good radio.
Yeah.
And then everything else has always been a hot rod because I can't leave anything stock.
See, the thing about it though, with these batteries, you got to pay attention to what kind of battery you buy. See, it's not about gaining power; it's about storing it. See, you can get the power off the weed eater.
Oh, not well.
Ways.
My problem is I've got my breathing machine and my CPAP machine.
Yeah,
That
voltages,
and they require what's called clean power.
Yeah.
So it has to have an inverter built into it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of those chips that they build on those stereo systems nowadays automatically got a little inverter built into it.
Well, no, this is for the generator for my house I need.
No, I'm telling you, you can. Well.
And I can't run my shit off DC.
No, you can't. But I'm old.
There you go. This one's funny. Watch this. Watch this, Barry. Hits himself in the nut.
Get that blue Yeti. That blue Yeti. I've been looking at this blue Yeti.
Watch
Look
the
at this,
video.
Look at this bear. Look at this bear.
Now watch this. That's a black bear. He's playing around, rubbing, feeling good. Now watch. He's going to hit himself in the nuts with his chain. Oh! Now watch him. He's like, oh, damn. Oh.
Yeah, you about that? Nah, you're bigger than that. You're bigger than that.
Oh,
man.
Smashed his nuts with that chain.
You about 100 pounds bigger than that when I hit. When I hit that motherfucker, man,
Look at him. He's still rolling around.
Damn. That's how we feel, y'all. Hey, man, that's how it feels for real.
And that's a damn bear.
God bless my grandson in Iran. His station is
I got lucky. I ain't gonna even lie. I got lucky. Oh, bless.
Yes, you are.
He's stationed in Crumbog currently. God bless y'all. Well, Henry, let's pray the Lord keeps him safe.
We send our prayers to him. Hopefully he's good. And if you never seen you here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button for us. We'll appreciate that, and come through more often. We have some great conversations. Go ahead, y'all.
And God bless him for protecting our country.
Yes,
Be
sir.
sure he knows this. Be sure he knows there's people that care.
I don't know, Bill. I don't know about all that, man. A lot of them motherfuckers, they woke, man. A lot of them people that holler about
Well, if you sign on the line, you get my respect. Until you open your mouth and say something dumb. Now play that first video I sent you, Skywalker.
Hey, all right. You ain't
58 seconds in.
Yeah, this was the one.
I sent it to you right before that guy getting slapped in the nuts.
I'm a listen. I'm just showing them you are not going to go out there and play with this bear at all.
Oh, he's in a box.
Yeah, he's in a box. Polar bears, they can smell.
Polar bears are crazy.
5 miles.
Fucking with damn polar
they can
bear.
smell for like 5 miles away. You know what I mean? So you ain't.
They're the ultimate killing machine.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
they can smell
I'm scared of the polar bear.
58 seconds in, you said?
Yeah. You know those aren't white, right?
No, I know that.
Hey, when 12 Man told me he was from Alaska, the first thing I was saying, man, this motherfucker out there with them goddamn polar bears. drinking wine. What the hell? Who do that? I would never. Shit, no. I've been to Alaska before. Hell no, I wouldn't be out there drinking. Shit, no.
The only thing really bad about Alaska is the damn mosquitoes.
What mosquitoes?
You weren't there in the right time then.
Big one right there, boy.
Look at
No,
that
I was
fatty.
out there one time. I had to take this girl
You'll
back.
probably punch that one solid. You'll probably punch that one in the mouth. You ain't punching that.
No. You see
mama
that?
was
You
daddy.
playing with it. No, Skywalker. That was a big one. That motherfucker was damn near my size.
It probably just looked big with the shadow. You've probably seen the shadow.
No,
Well,
Skywalker.
you ain't gonna punch no 400-pound black bear in the face.
No.
Shit, I did.
What you think?
I
This is
tried
Winnie
to
the Pooh or
lay his
something?
motherfucking ass.
Yeah, Winnie the Pooh or something?
Shit, I tried to lay his motherfucking ass. Man, I hit that motherfucker with all my body. I was like, whapa!
Look at him.
Look at that. Look at that cow right there.
That's a little one.
Well, that sow ain't little.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you about that big. Big motherfucker. I was scared like a motherfucker, man.
Come
I pissed
on,
on my
man.
Shit.
You know you ain't punched that
Skywalker,
bear in the nose.
you ain't never ran up on one.
Come on,
You know,
man.
what you gonna do? You gonna run or you gonna punch? Or you gonna play dead? What you gonna do? You gonna play dead?
I'm play dead.
Oh,
What you talking about?
Shit. Go on here.
Damn, look
I
at this
already
shit.
know the motherfucker run 40 miles an hour. I can't run from him.
Look at this. Anaconda.
Yeah, they're everywhere. But
I punched the living shit out of him. I
you
want
got
that
an
nigga to
alligator in his
kill
gut.
me.
They're eating alligators. They're getting big.
They're eating
Well, like I
crocodiles
said,
over
that push was lucky though.
No,
They
down
got
in Florida.
alligators over there?
Down in Florida, they're eating alligators.
Oh, yeah, you can talk about the pythons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I ain't fucking no snakes.
I'd rather mess with a snake than a bear.
Look at this.
And
This
I
what
mess
you
with
think I
I've
am?
messed with rattlesnakes all the
This what
time.
you think I do?
Bill,
Is this what you think I do?
how much you weighed at your
Hell
at the
no.
most? What you ever weighed at your peak?
You think I do this?
265 was the heaviest. The most the best I ever looked, I was probably 240, but I was ripped.
Yeah,
So,
you think I do
mine
this
was
shit?
like 221. At that time, I was
Listen, wow.
221.
You
I
seen
had
this shit?
wide
Are you looking
shoulders.
at this?
Yeah, man,
Look at this shit.
that's in the water though.
Oh, man, y'all tripping, man. Come on. Y'all
Man, you
tripping.
scared. How you living in
Yeah.
Florida, bro?
Yeah.
You living in
That right.
Florida, bro?
I'm a
You
runner.
too scared, bro. You supposed to be.
look at that.
Where
Got me
your
messed up.
45 at, man? You need a 45 out there in Florida, bro. You see an alligator, you supposed to shoot him.
And look how big that door is. Why they got that big ass door, Solid?
What door?
Right there in your house.
There.
Oh, damn. That
Why they
is a
got that
big.
big ass door?
That's for pulling something, man.
What they build that for, Solid?
What this is? What this
That's
is?
the Museum of Natural History. That's either a storm door or a riot door or something like that. Some kind of lock-in thing to protect the front of the building. Blame it on terrorism.
Trying to say it's the
I'm
Nephilims.
sorry. I'm not the Australian. I'm not that guy. Man, I punched the motherfucking bear in the nose and he backed down. And no, I'm not lying.
Well, we believe that might have happened, but it wasn't no 400-pound black bear.
It was.
Nah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was feeding that motherfucker. I don't know how the hell he think he got all them fish heads over there by a tree every fucking day. He was over there eating them. You know what I'm saying?
Get on good.
Was
Shit.
it?
I was feeding that nigga fish heads.
That's Corvette, I think. I can't see enough of it yet.
Yeah, he gonna go over there when I'm dumping him. No, man, how the hell you gonna
Want me to
run
go
up
back
on
to
me?
it?
It's a Corvette or a Camaro or.
They're like a Corvette.
I was gonna
It's
shoot him, but I
Corvette.
ain't got no gun. You lucky?
Look at this bitch.
Look at that
You'll
big
jump
old
on
bastard.
that? You'll jump on it, Solid? What you doing with it?
That's down in Brazil, so.
Hell no, I ain't fucking with shit in Brazil.
You say
I probably do something.
you'll jump on the
I'll
crocodile.
get him out before
You say
I
you'll
die.
jump on the crocodile and rub his back. There you go.
A
Look at
crocodile?
that.
Oh
And
man,
his
you ain't
partner's
gotta
in the
jump on
bushes.
no crocodile. Well, you do
That's
gotta jump on a
wow, man.
crocodile.
Yeah, his
Wow.
But
partner's
once
in.
you flip
Uh-oh.
over now, come on
Get
now.
up out of
Now
there. Better get up out
Skywalker,
of there. Better get up out of there.
Yeah, that some bitch
Skywalker,
noticed him. He's like, oh, food, lunch showed up. How nice.
Lunch.
you'll be amazed. You'll be
Lunchy.
amazed. You'll be amazed at how
Look at this,
wild
Uncle Man.
animals can be tamed. Wild animals can be tamed.
Yeah, that's what you think.
No, I'm telling you.
That's a lot of
You
stalls.
tripping.
Dude, I watched the video a long time ago. What's this guy's name? He was called Sabbatical. This dude, this white dude, white Jewish dude, right? He walking down the roads in Africa, a little dirt road down in Africa with some navigators. And there's like a group of 4 or 5 lions that just pass right by him. They just walking just like he was. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Hang on, let me look something up here.
Look at this, Uncle Bill.
It was Sabbatical. This guy was walking
Lincoln
down the road,
Continental.
a dirt road in
1900
Africa,
horsepower.
and the African lions was like right there coming up towards them,
What is that?
5 deep, and they just walked right past them.
Lincoln Continental.
Yeah,
Oh, this guy always
1900
lies
horsepower.
about how much these cars are worth. They're cool cars, but they're worth nowhere near. That's a
I
badass
want
car.
a
I've seen that a couple
Galaxy
times.
500. Bill, I want a Galaxy. I want a Galaxy 500.
I've got 2 of them I can send you pictures of that are for sale in
I
my area.
want
Hey,
one.
look at the
I want
Giants.
one.
Hey, look at the Giants, y'all. This is a Giant. You see that? Where's Black Bear when you need him? These are the Giants. It's a
Oh,
Nephilim.
Nephilim.
Yep, you know about that, don't you?
Yeah,
Hey,
somewhere. I
look at
don't
that
believe
one, Sky.
it.
In the lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
I do believe man could live for hundreds of years.
Look at that. It's wild, ain't it?
Yeah, Florida, man. Shit, I ain't going back down that way. I don't go that far south.
Now watch this one, Snake.
Shit, goddamn
This
mosquitoes
is
too
a
big for me.
professional.
Hell, our mosquitoes big enough. I was on a
That is
panel with
dumbass.
Stanley one day, man. I
And
had
the
a
only reason that
mosquito.
guy ain't dead is because see how fat that gator is?
Just ate. Dumbass. It's
All you gotta
dumbass.
do is step on their head, man. You know those gators ain't all that threatening, man. Gators, alligators, in my opinion, are like the least. I think alligators are the least threatening of all. I'm being honest. If I see an
Go out there
alligator
and go
walking
out
my
there and
house, I just think,
go out there with them.
no, man, no, man. I ain't scared of no alligator. Skywalker,
Go
I'm
out
not
there with
scared of
them.
an alligator.
Well, go out there with them.
I'm not scared of them.
Well, go out there with them.
For what?
Well, you say you're not scared of them. Let's see.
I'm not. The only predator I'm scared of at night is a raccoon or a squirrel or a skunk.
What?
I'm
What the
scared
hell?
of
What? Wait. How are you afraid of a raccoon?
Yeah, they faster. Yeah. They can hit severe arteries. They faster. They just faster. They speed gonna get you.
You could
They
snatch that little
speed, they
bastard up by the scruff of his
unpredictability.
neck and wing him.
Yeah,
Look at this horse.
they are dangerous animals.
You're
Those
actually
are dangerous animals.
you're better off
Look at this
holding
horse,
it if
Uncle
you get a
Bill.
hold of it. But
Look at that horse, Uncle Bill. You
yeah,
ever paid $14 million for that?
I'm scared of the little shit. I ain't scared of the big motherfuckers. I ain't
I
worried
couldn't
about
have,
the big
I
motherfuckers.
couldn't afford the grooming bill on that animal.
That's a beautiful ass horse, though.
Yeah, it's a big Belgian or something. What is it? Freak?
I don't know what it is.
A freak stallion. Yeah,
That bitch is gold. I know that much.
14 million. Damn,
Hey, Bill,
that's
you
a
ever
chunk of
seen
change.
warthog? Hey, Bill, you ever had a warthog on your ass?
A warthog? No, I've never been.
Oh my God, Bill, those are some dangerous animals.
Oh hell yeah, their jaws will cut you right in half.
Dude.
That's what those
They
tusks
like,
are.
dude, those motherfuckers will put fear in your heart. They'll put fear in your heart.
Well, just hogs will kill you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, they'll eat you up.
Yeah.
I seen them one day get a wolf. I seen some wild hogs one day. And there was a wild dog, wolf, like a wolf. That we call them down here. They ain't no wolf. We just call them wild dog. But we call wild dog wolf. You know, we country. We ain't got it like that. We ain't got no wolf. Wolf don't even hang around here like that. But we just call them. They just wild dogs. You know, they been out here in the woods so long. You know, they man.
Yeah, they're feral.
Did he freeze up?
I think so.
Man, that wild hog got hold of that motherfucking dog that night. And I had my lights. I was in the bulldozer, you know, I was fixing on the levee, you know, I was dumping dirt at the levee. And I just sat there and I watched that wild dog. I say, ain't no way in hell he gonna, man, that wild ass warhog just got that motherfucker with his husk, stuck that motherfucker right at him. Man, ate that motherfucker right there. I said, nah, let me go ahead. I'm gonna drive off. Man, it's wild out here, man. It's wild like crazy. But he wouldn't fuck with no warhog. No. Them bitches too big. They powerful. They got that mass behind them. And then they got that thick skin. So it ain't like nothing you can stab the shit out of it if you want to. It ain't gonna do shit. A pig gonna take 2 hours to die.
Yeah, if you're, I knew guys that would spear hunt hogs. And
I'm saying?
these guys will go in there with a big buck knife hog hunting. These fuckers
hit him
are
in
great.
the heart.
Hey, look at this, Uncle Bill.
You hit him in the heart.
On this
He gonna
episode
run.
of Tweaker
He gonna
Geographic,
run.
all aboard
And
the
he
Tweaker Express.
Tweaker Geographic.
This precious cargo contains livestock, generators, fans, gasoline, and all essential material necessary for survival. Let's just hope the train does not derail off of the Tweaker tracks.
He's pulling that with a power chair?
Yeah.
One of them little scooters.
Yep.
Damn. Look at Tweaker train. Yeah, what's that one I just sent you? That's a size comparison of lizards. Of crocodilia.
Crocodilies.
Damn dinosaurs is what they are. .5 meters long. There's that Komodo dragon or something coming in here.
Oh shit, Lawrence,
What the hell kind of thing is that? What the hell, dwarf?
Yeah.
That's actually a thing?
Yeah. That thing gets up to 2 meters at Mycosotis.
What's that, crocodile or alligator?
Crocodile. Different kinds of crocodiles. There's a Chinese alligator.
You know what I wonder? Where is my boy from Australia, man? He was talking about emus the other night. But I ain't gonna lie, I think the
Cayman.
kangaroo still the scariest goddamn animal on the planet.
Kangaroos will disembowel you. That's what those back claws are for on their feet.
Man, the kangaroo's dangerous than a motherfucker, man. Them motherfuckers, I don't watch them. Man, I don't see them motherfuckers
We're
using
up to
tail.
3
They
meters.
can use their tail, man. They don't just use their
9
tail.
feet.
Man, they can foot sweep you with their tail.
Well, so can these.
11
That's a
feet, 11
crocodile.
feet. New Guinea crocodiles. What's that?
Yeah,
Whatever the hell
but
that is.
The
Platypus.
Cuban.
see, a
These are all
crocodile
live.
gonna give you a longer reaction
I think
time.
so.
You got a longer reaction time with a crocodile. That's
West
why I say
African
it's not
crocodile,
hard to
13
take
foot.
down a crocodile. It's not. Well, I ain't
Whatever
never ran up
crocodile,
on one I'm
17
scared
foot.
of. I don't give a damn how ferocious
13.7
they
foot.
is.
West African slender snout crocodile,
The problem with
13.7
me,
foot.
I'm too aggressive. See, I tried to join the wildlife refuge. You know what I'm saying? But you got to have a certain mentality to work for the wildlife refuge. You just can't be no regular Joe Blow off the street want to be an
There's the
action
American
hero.
alligator, 15 foot.
You
There's the
can't do
American
that.
crocodile, 15 foot. There's a Voe, whatever that is.
Boy, 16 foot, whatever that is.
That's big enough to.
Mugger crocodile, 16 foot. False, whatever the hell that is,
False
16 foot.
Charial.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Arthur.
16
It don't
foot.
matter what that is. All
These
you
must
got to
be
do
all
is
of them. This
rub
ain't.
their stomach and shoot them in the head.
I've never seen no shit like this before. Whatever the hell them are.
Orinoco. I've
I'm
seen
some
this
of
one.
these. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, so
gar.
they must be alive.
You
There's
ever
all
had
kinds of
boiled
garfish.
crocodile meat? You ever had
Philodora.
crocodile meat?
Yeah. And
What
alligator.
about alligator meat?
Oh,
Which one tastes better?
these must be extinct and all.
Oh, then maybe it's
Maybe.
all of them. I don't know.
I don't know. I
Crap.
ain't never seen none of these shits.
Crapashush. Benzio crocodile. Or Borneo, rather.
You know what I like? You
Damn,
know
I
what I
can't
hate?
read it.
If you
Nile
ever
There's a
had
crocodile.
Nile.
saltwater,
There's a
if
Nile at
you ever,
19
Yeah,
feet.
Nile.
Wait till they get
19.
to salties.
Salt,
There's a
20 feet.
20 foot.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Saltwater. Saltwater.
Process nervosus. That's 22 foot.
There's something about the meat in
Gung,
saltwater. Saltwater
Gungamarju.
animals, they eat the salt. It's like you can't even taste the salt in salt animals. You know, it's crazy. Freshwater, you can taste the salt.
Toyota
Saltwater,
map. And that one's on meth.
Yeah, that's all myth.
Toyota amphetamine. Crocodilius torbidoreus.
Yeah, that shit is.
Marasaurus atopus.
like look at salmon. Let's look at salmon.
Dinosuch rogus. 28 feet.
Then
Good
I want
lord.
some
Yeah.
salmon. I want some salmon.
There's a
The hell is
29
this?
feet. That one's narrow though. It looks like you could just
This
squeeze
go
his little mouth shut. That some
something.
bitch has legs. That some bitch will jog you down.
Nah.
The hell's
There's a
that?
29 footer.
You got good they use. Those some little bitty legs. They ain't gonna run
31
that
foot.
fast.
31 foot. No, that one looked like it was at like a 30-inch inseam.
The hell's this?
Grip,
It got to be
Gryposuchus,
extinct and all.
32 foot.
Yeah,
Yeah, these
they're
must be
extinct and all.
extinct.
Stegosaurus, stomach, what is that?
32
Stomasaurus?
foot.
Hell yeah,
Damn.
you nigga.
Megadon, there's another 32-footer.
I ain't been paying no attention to the chat. Shout out to the chat.
32. The
Y'all
biggest
love
ones
to
I've
see.
ever heard of are 25, 26 foot.
Salute everybody.
But there's bigger ones. The guys said they've seen, but they can't prove they're bigger.
Hey, Bill.
39
Hey,
foot.
Bill. Hey, Skywalker.
Yeah.
Hey, go to Amazon right quick and pull up that Blue Yeti power system.
Is it 13,000? What?
No, we just need to see what we need to do the science on this stuff. Because you know what? You got a bigger problem. Well, we need to be on the gospel of Bob trying to solve them, in my opinion. In my personal opinion.
Well, that's what we're doing with this thing. That's
Yeah,
what this
I
guy's doing.
want to look up a Blue Yeti personal power supply system.
Yeah, personal, not house. That's the
Well,
problem.
it's small. You'll be, I
And I
promise
realize
you,
that's
it's
the
so
problem.
small. I can't get the link from Amazon, but I'm looking at one.
Well, I'll look it up right now. What's it called? Blue Yeti?
Yeah, Blue Yeti.
I know them Yeti coolers are spendy. Blue Yeti power station.
Yeah.
Images.
And it got solar power. It's solar powered. That's the main thing.
Well, no, because I need it to work at night.
You don't need to work at night if you can power and see, that's what solar power do. We store energy with solar power.
300.
And see, what I was looking at was getting the exercise by
That'll run a computer or stuff like that, but it's not going to run my house.
We don't need to run your house. We need to run your CPAP machine.
Well, I'm going to need everything because I'm dying. So I'm going to have a.
You're not dying. Jesus Christ.
Everybody's dying.
We're all dying. Snake. It's a race and I'm going to win this one. That's all.
Check this out. While you're looking at that, look at this, Uncle Bill.
I got 2 years left, Snake.
Here you go. Check out another Tweaker's Geographic.
That's the average anyways.
Episode of Tweaker Geographic. Master Cracky Chan, Grand Master of Methamphetamine Fist, faces his greatest enemy, a brick wall. He centers himself, inhales the sacred dumpster fumes, and unleashes the forbidden crystal elbow strike. A technique passed down through absolutely no one. The wall remains undefeated.
Yeah.
I gotta move to the country.
You're in the country.
Nah, this ain't deep in the country right here. I gotta move back, man. I gotta go back to the country, man. I ain't ready for this shit.
You said you live in an isolated place.
Yeah, it's not.
How far are you from the population then? Were you just outside a major city or something?
No, I'm just in a little country town, but
that's what I mean. You're surrounded by nothing, right?
Somewhere. I got a community here. I need to be alone. I need to be alone.
You want to be alone.
In this episode of Tweaker Geographic, deep inside a McDonald's dining room,
I don't want to
one
be alone.
urban
I
creature is
need to be
experiencing
alone.
what experts call advanced McGlitching. Without warning, smack. The McRitual begins.
Oh, it's cold?
Scientists believe the specimen is attempting to download stability directly into his brain using the power of the golden arches. For now, the McTweaker remains locked in McMalfunction mode. On this
Said the McTweaker.
See, I'm gonna be honest. I want to have my own. I want Bill to go over. I really want Bill to go over his health issues.
I have gold level 4.
You said something about you can drown in your own something you said one day, but I was with a customer and I was trying to listen. And I shouldn't be doing it. I shouldn't be doing that. I know. But it was like you said something about you was drowning in your own breath.
Yeah.
Like the way your body breaks down oxygen or something.
Yeah, my body isn't allowing the CO2 to leave my lungs.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering.
I have what's called, you can type it into your computer real quick, or your phone. Type in gold level 4 COPD. Life expectancy.
Hold on. Gold level 4 COPD.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Gold level 4 COPD is the most advanced stage, considered very severe. It's marked by severely limited lung function, with FEV1 less than 30%
how
of
to bring the
predicted
mood
and
down,
chronic
Silas,
breathing problems.
God damn.
Well, there ain't but 6 people in here.
Oxygen therapy, rehabilitation, and medications.
Oh, what?
For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
No.
You're up here looking at tweaking geographics and shit. You know what I mean?
No.
I've dealt with
It
I've
might
dealt
be
with
a
it.
problem. I want to fix it. That's me. It's just that African American ingenuity in me. You know, I like the nigga rig shit.
Well,
I'm
there's
just
2 ways
very
I can
strong
go.
African American ingenuity.
If I go the route Wolfpack wants, it's really expensive, right? Because you have to put in a pad and mount the generator, and then I got to have my house wired up to accept the power source, and then probably have a gas line dug from. See, I don't have gas in the house, but I have a gas main at my back gate at my fence, so we could
Damn, I
type
wish
in
you
that to run on natural gas
Hey, do you
or
have a
propane.
plug? Do you have a plug on the side of your house that you can plug up a generator?
No.
Oh, if you had one of them, dude, it'll be good. All you needed was because shit, you would just need it for your
That's what I'm talking about. That's the cheap way to do it. Is I still got to have my house wired to accept the power source. Like I got to have some kind of breaker installed to shut it off from the power grid, and then turn it on to the generator side. And then plug the cheap way to go is to have a big portable machine, and then have a big like a big power cord that goes from that to the house.
See, and I got a brother that can come and help you do all that, but we're gonna have to get some money together and get up there and get to you. I ain't gonna lie, I got a brother that owe me a favor. He'll do it. He'll do it.
These things are crazy expensive. And
No. He got HVAC and electrical. He got all the licenses.
No, I'm talking about the machines itself, because they're called what's called tri-fuel. You can run them on gasoline, natural gas, or propane. So when the power is out,
I don't trust those units. I don't trust those units.
Well, when there's ever a problem, it just changes to the next fuel.
Yeah, but the maintenance of those units, the maintenance and the scheduling of the maintenance of those units is what bothers me.
Well,
It's
as
like
long as
you go back,
if it's a
go and
small
research-
engine, I can babysit it, and I can babysit it until I'm immobile, depending on how long that is. Where I can't move and I can't breathe to move, but then I could get like a chair or something, some kind of power chair maybe, and then I could buzz around and still talk, but I wouldn't be able to physically move anymore. I've got less than 30% working. And what the way they described it to me is, you got these tubes in your lungs, right? And when you breathe, like my O2 rates are great, man. When I was having a problem the other day, I stuck that finger thing on me, and it reads your oxygen level, what you're bringing in, right? And I was 97% O2 rate, but my body won't let go of the CO2 to be able to absorb that fresh oxygen I'm breathing. So it just breathes in and goes out while the body hangs on to the CO2. So I'm slowly killing my brain from lack of oxygen. So dementia's guaranteed. Not counting all the head injuries I've had. I figured I was going to have dementia, but I didn't figure it'd be from, I thought it'd be from old age. But, so, yeah, man, guys, we got to get the doctors more often. I don't think it would have made any difference, but people need to take care of their health.
Yeah, true.
And that's why we need to get these fucking illegals out of this country so we can have a decent healthcare system.
And that's what pisses me off, man. It's like when I listen to guys that get up on these panels and they talk this leftist ideology, and they say, "Oh
Willie
no,
had
I
me
got
so
kids.
flipping
I
mad
got
the other day.
kids. I take care of my kids." You can only take care of your kids as long as you living. Because once you die, nigga, your kids all belong to the system. You dumb son of a bitch. And it's like you ain't here to vouch for none of your accomplishments. I've seen it happen where accomplishments have been deleted through legacy of others that's been vouched for forgiveness.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
grandkids
like,
are generally the worst. They're the ones that piss it all away. Like there'll be a great
it's
guy
just
and he starts a
virtue.
business and then his kids run it and then the grandkids who grew up spoiled, they run it and they run it into the ditch.
I'm talking about the importance of having a legacy. And what does legacy mean in America when you allow over 20 million immigrants? Dude, just the fact that we got 20 million illegal people in our culture, in our country, and then you got these people saying, "Oh, it's all good. The billionaires make a lot of money. They don't care."
You said that the other night.
Willie was going after all these pro-blacks that bought into this Muslim Brotherhood bullshit.
Oh yeah, Willie went out today.
They don't see no problem with these Muslims in this country. They think it's just
No, they don't. Like the other day, I was on RLM channel, and I went off on Stanley. I've been going off on Stanley for what, like a year? A year? I mean, it's like you sit up here and you talk about blacks hating blacks, but here you are voting for Kamala Harris. Here you are saying Donald Trump the enemy. I mean, I don't understand the pro-black and Trump derangement syndrome algorithm. I don't understand it. It's the dumbest shit in the world. You want to say this guy hate black people, yet instead he supported you when we came out with hip-hop. Now, hip-hop was being manipulated by certain people. Certain people. I'm not going to say their name. But here you got an ideological system where they feel like they can sit back and say, hey, we can praise hip-hop, but we only want to praise the killing side of it because I watched it. I watched the investments. You had people out here talking positive hip-hop. We had Christian hip-hop. We had positive Muslim hip-hop. Believe it or not, we had the 5%ers out here putting out good shit. But all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Who buying it? The killer niggas. Wasn't no killer nigga buying no rap albums back in the early 90s, early 80s. All them niggas were recording that shit off the motherfucking radio, bumping that shit through the hood. They earned that shit for free and they promoted it through the community because they were playing it on the AM, FM radios. Let's be honest. And then you go buy it because you think the white people buying it, but the white people don't know what to listen to. So the white people nowadays, they just like, oh, Tupac was the greatest rapper. How the hell was Tupac the greatest rapper?
Well, I don't know much about rap other than I saw it.
No. Tupac was not the greatest rapper. And I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what no nigga gotta say. Tupac sucked.
Damn.
He stole Bruce Hornsby's song. I remember that.
Dude, when Tupac came out, I would listen to Tribe Called Quest. I would listen to real rappers like Bush Babies, East Coast rappers. I mean, I would listen to West Coast rappers like Farside. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah, Tupac sucked. I wouldn't dare take my last $20 and go buy a Tupac album.
That shit trash, huh?
That shit was trash. All of it. You know who bought Tupac? The nigga with a 2.0 grade point average. That's who bought Tupac. The nigga that couldn't pass English.
Why couldn't he pass English?
I'm just being honest.
Because he's illiterate.
I'm just being honest. When nobody, you know what? Kanye West, salute to Kanye. If anybody was in college between 2000 and 2010, they grew up off Cash Money in the HBCUs down here, down south. You know, Cash Money had the Cash Money records. They had this dude, what was his name? It wasn't Lil Wayne, but he was before Lil Wayne. But that's what we was listening to. Common Sense, Erykah Badu type shit. That's what we was listening to. That's what we had maturity to. Ain't nobody listening to no motherfucking goddamn Tupac. I want to know, when the fuck did Tupac become the ultimate emphasis of hip hop? First of all, any nigga that say they love Tupac, nigga, you don't know about rap.
Didn't he come out of New York originally?
I don't know what. He came out of Philly. That's where the fuck he come from. He came out of Philly with Digital Underground. Hell, if you want to talk about good rap, Heavy D and the Boys, go play that shit. Yeah, Heavy D was leading in the charts around that time. Hell, every time Tupac came out with an album, Heavy D was leading.
I remember a rap group where a guy wore a plastic Karl Marx, the comedian, you know, the Marx Brothers.
Yeah.
He wore a Karl Marx nose, a black guy rapping. I remember that. I can't remember the name.
That was the Hump. The Humpy Dance in your chance to do the.
Yeah, that
was the Hump, man. Hip hop was fun. We come from breakdancing. That was just one of, you know, we had a reality side.
They were in a horror. They made a horror movie.
And all those cats.
They made a horror movie. Hey, shut the fuck up.
Back in the 90s.
Snake, shut up. They used that band from the Humpty Hump in this old horror movie about a town of like white rednecks that
they had that movie.
Arrest people and eat them in a junkyard and shit.
Listen, the only reason they got that point in that movie was because they was the #1 hip hop group of the time. That's the only reason. I remember that movie. The only reason they got that spot in that movie was because they was the #1 hip hop group in the time. And I'm gonna be honest with you, at that time it was MC Hammer that ran the show.
Yeah, he was big.
Nobody with no MC Hammer. And then they come out here hollering about, oh, we bullied Vanilla Ice. Well, I tell you what, out of all the old school hip hop rappers, who doing better than all of them? Vanilla Ice.
Well, he's been sucking Hollywood off, that's for sure. He had like a home built it show, and he raised jet skis.
Exactly.
He raced jet skis for a while when he was
Yeah, but Bill, pay
done with the
attention. Pay
music
attention
thing.
to this, Bill. Pay attention. Vanilla Ice was the only hip hop artist out here promoting trade skills. He was the only one out here telling them, hey, let's get out, remodel these communities. Let's remodel these houses. Let's remodel.
Who was that?
That was Vanilla Ice. White guy. White guy. Before they tried to say, oh no, Eminem the greatest rapper. But then I think about, all right, stop, collaborate and listen. You know what I'm saying?
Back with a brand new invention.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Vanilla Ice was the original. And then you want to go back, if you really want to go back, and then I want to say, you know what? Matter of fact, third base. Third base was the first. It was third base, and then there was another white group. What were they called? Brass Monkey. That funky monkey. What was that?
I remember that song.
Beastie
I remember that song. I don't. No, I can't
Beastie
remember.
Boys. Beastie Boys back in 1987.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Yeah, Beastie Boy with the brass monkey.
Up to Brooklyn.
Yeah. I remember that shit, man. Niggas had 15-inch woofers bumping out, motherfucker busting window panes, nigga. In your house, nigga be riding through the hood, busting your window panes, dumping that shit, man. Come on, man. Off the pyramid amps.
I remember the first time I heard Vanilla Ice, I had broken my tailbone. Jumping off the canyon wall at the river, at the lake. And I hit the water and I broke my tailbone. And I had to, I was, I'm not going to say how old I was underage. And I had to lay, but I was still, 6'1", maybe 6'2". And I had to, I was too big to fit in the car, right? It was a Mustang too. Do you remember those?
Man.
Like a 78 Mustang 2 coupe. So it was the notchback car. So I had to have the passenger seat pushed forward and leaned forward while my legs went up that with me kneeling on the floorboard behind the passenger seat, and my upper body was laid across the back seat of the car, right? And my buddy Steve Phillips, he had this Mustang, and he had the big house speakers in the back because that was the only way to get big woofers back then.
Yeah.
And he was playing Vanilla Ice, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of catchy." All the way back to town from the lake.
Nice, baby.
Yeah, all I had was bass in my face.
No.
Yeah, for the hour ride back. Yeah.
Man, let me tell you something, Bill.
Yeah, it just sounded terrible.
Oh my God, Bill, we used to hook that shit up so fly. Dude, I went and bought a Panasonic shelf system, right? I got me an AC/DC converter for Walmart. And I hooked me up a boom box. And I had my little left Techwood. You ever remember the company called Techwood?
Sure.
I had a Techwood. It was just an 8-inch, 5-inch mid-range, and a little 1-inch tweeter. And I had that motherfucker bumping off a 350-watt California amp. I bridged that motherfucker single channel. I'm riding around in a Geo
I have no idea what it is. Oh my God, a Metro?
A Geo Metro. Dude, I had that shit in the ring to the hill. I went down to Grambling University bumping that bitch. Ice, baby.
I hope it was a manual. I got one of those as a rental car one time that was an automatic. And
no, I had automatic.
Oh my God, that was the worst car I've ever driven in my life.
Oh my God, it was 1993. It had a 3-cylinder engine. Oh my God, like I was saving so much gas, Bill. A
Well, yeah,
3-cylinder engine. It only had 3.
They got 60 miles to the gallon down at your sea level.
Oh my God! I got 30 miles. I got 60 miles to the gallon.
They only had
Oh
30.
my God,
They only
dude!
had
I
about
used
30
to feel that
horsepower up
motherfucker.
here.
Dude, 1996. I feel that motherfucker all the way up with just $10. With
Oh yeah,
10 miles to the
and
gap.
still had money left over for a hot dog and a
Oh
Coke.
my God. Dude, I used to really just drive people. I used to drive like the kids that was graduating from school between the years of 94, 97. I was just driving them to college. You know, I would charge them like $20, $30. Everybody like, man, we charging 40 and 60. Why you charging 20 to move in? Shit, I got a Geo Metro. I can you move one at a time. What $40 gonna do? $40 gonna get me back and forth to Grambling and Southern University. Southern University was like a 2-hour drive. So it was like, I got a full gallon tank. I can move 2 people to Southern and Grambling, and I ain't spent but like 2 full tanks of gas. And I'm making like $30, $40 each trip. When the kids call me, they be like, hey, we need to go do our laundry this weekend. Man, Friday, I'm going down to Southern 3 times in a day.
Just some kind of
In
bootleg
a day,
taxi
we ride
cab.
from my city down to Southern University. And then I go to Grambling, come back. I mean, like, I was on the road all day. I was Uber back in 95, 94, 93 in the Geo Metro.
That was the car to do it in. But my God, they
It
were
was
gutted.
crazy. All they had was clothes.
You had to blow on the windshield to get it over 70.
Man, no, it wasn't that bad now, Bill. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that
they were
bad. Come on,
gutted.
man.
I got
That
one
little
as a rental car.
I used to truck the shit out that little car, man. I trucked the shit out that little car.
I got one as a rental car one time. I come out of the place. I took a left to go up to the event center. It's a hill, and I stepped on it, and the thing couldn't even get up to 30 miles an hour. I turned it around,
Oh,
went back to the rental car place, said, I don't care what it costs.
You ain't gonna lie on my
I
little
need an
Geo
upgrade.
Metro. You're not gonna lie on my Geo Metro. The little Geo Metro was a workhorse. That little motherfucker was working. All you had to do was change out that governor. That governor they had in that transmission was the #1 problem. All you had to do was take it out of that polyurethane governor and swap it out for a carbon get you a carbon-based governor. It was a metal grill, like it was a metal gill, that sit on top of your transmission. That motherfucker kept your car running longer because the polyurethane would shave off inside the transmission and shut the gears down because of that transmission fluid. If you got your carbon alloy-based governor, you wouldn't have that problem, and that motherfucker would run smoothly.
The 5-speed one could be fun if you beat the piss out of it. But the automatic was an absolute
what I found out
pig.
about the 5-speed, when I swapped it over to the 5-speed, I went to the 5-speed. I had to get a racing gear. I felt like the racing gear was much more tactile, and it prevented a lot of burnouts because you could feel it through the gear transition.
Remember the Subaru Justy?
I never was. I was never lucky enough to get one. I wish I could.
They were cool. They were 4-wheel drive. They were little. They had a 3-cylinder gas, but they had the 4-wheel drive and low range. They were neat little cars.
See, that's why I say America lost it when we got rid of the Geo Metro. Then Toyota Corolla come in. The Toyota Corolla.
I was hot and I was sweating.
Anybody remember the car called the 19? I'm gonna tell you the best car they ever had. The 1980. What would they call it? Nissan had that name. but the Nissan Stanza was
That
one
was
of the best cars
a
to
good
ever
car.
make.
Hey, Solid. Hey, I'm gonna get up out of here in about 10 minutes, man. So you know what I'm saying. Let's get our last words in, man. Appreciate y'all for hanging out.
Me too, Sky.
Man, somebody you can cash out, man. Jesus
Hey, man.
Christ.
Hey, nobody
Okay.
send me no cash app. I'm up out of here. You know what I mean?
Man, why you gotta be like that, bro?
Hey, man. I'm
Trying to
broke.
keep the lights on.
I'm broke, man. I
That's
need
what
to
I'm saying, man. Hit the cash app, everybody.
I need to put that you know, pay for the duck to be gone.
Duck. I don't understand that.
The duck, you know, StreamYard duck.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
When you don't pay for StreamYard, you have a duck on your in the corner that you can't take away.
Oh.
You know, you're like
So
when
you
you're
can't
watching it, if
go.
you watching
You
it,
can't go live or something.
you can go live, but you can't have number like six. I think 6 people or something like that. Or I don't know how long. I don't know I don't know how it goes. You can go live, but you can't. You know what I mean?
You
Like
can't
we
do a
do.
lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 people, 2 people in the back, or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Man, that ain't cool, Scott Walker. Listen,
Gotta get.
you hear what they saying. Hold on,
I
I'm
gotta get
crying.
me a
I'm
3-wheel. I gotta get
He's
me a
been on.
3-wheel, man. So I can go
He's
out in
been
the
on
street. I can go.
7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. But you know, when people say the gospel of Bob is dying, I don't want to reverberate that through any type of
But
context.
why would you say something?
Why would you believe it?
I don't want to reverberate, but I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
Well,
Why
why
would
would
you
you want
believe
to?
it?
I don't understand people like this, Uncle Bill. Like,
We're
I don't want to say it, but
I
I'm gonna say
don't
it.
understand. I don't understand. I don't
You know what
understand.
I'm saying? I'm not mad at you for saying that. I'm just saying, like, that's just like me saying, "Oh, I don't want to say,
But you
that
better
the
be
sky is blue,
compete.
but the sky is
with
I
blue."
all
feel like you
with
let men
due
compete.
Sky,
With
or
all due respect,
with
Hey,
all
there you
due
go.
Eric got the
respect.
key. What Eric
There you
can?
go. That's the with all due respect thing. There you go.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. Like, if you don't believe, if you do, why even talk about it?
How much we gotta have to keep the stream going? That's all I want to know.
Just saying, man. I'm just wanting to know why. I just don't
I
understand.
understand I'm boring tonight. I get it. I
Nah,
get
it
it.
ain't that. It's just you. I'm good. Nothing. People
Hell
just
no,
don't.
I
You know, they
don't
don't be
think the
thinking.
peak
Uncle
like
Bill.
me.
That's all. That's
Yeah.
all. They don't be thinking.
The
I don't
gospel
want
of
to say it,
Bob
but I'm gonna say it.
is Club
With all due
Cheers,
respect, I ain't trying to.
and Cheers ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. If you,
Whether it's me and Skywalker sitting there talking to each other,
yeah.
it don't matter. We're here to have
I
fun.
don't understand. Listen, man. Listen.
This ain't about
Solid. If you think,
content. This is where you
if you,
come
if
to
you,
hang out
you want to
after
be
your
in,
job, after
yeah.
after you make your content. Come here and hang out and just have fun. That's what
Okay.
this is. Where everybody knows your name.
Where
And
everybody knows your name.
exactly.
No one say
And
you
we're
want money,
always
yeah.
glad you came.
So the
You
bar
wanna
will
be with people.
the
Oh
bar
shit.
will always be open. People will
God damn,
come
I
and
can't even
go.
remember him.
They can
Oh,
work at
shout
the
out to
bar.
Afro Man too. Shout out to Afro Man. He won his case.
What did he do wrong?
Oh yeah.
Or what did
Hey,
they
everybody,
say?
man,
Yeah,
What
salute.
did
no
they
Hey, man,
suspension,
I'm gonna fight my
taken
case.
care.
They tried to get me for noise pollution, but I think personally, they just hate the fact that I'm a silent snake and I'm a Trump supporter in my liberal city, and I think they bullying me. So I'm gonna fight that case because you know what? They said I can't play my music that loud, but they ain't stopping nobody else. So you can go to Carlos Tillman Facebook page and you'll see when I had to whoop a nigga ass because he come over to my yard and I had to beat his motherfucking ass. So I had to beat his motherfucking ass.
Two old
That's
people
all you
fighting in the
do.
front yard? Bum
No,
fight,
I had to punch that
Mississippi
nigga up.
style.
How you gonna talk to the police like, you know what I'm saying? And the police just got me for disturbing the peace. But this nigga disturbing my peace but y'all ain't fucking with them. So yeah, I looked at him. I said, yeah, man. Look, we gonna see each other in court. Fuck that. Nah, man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Nah. My shit on Facebook. I got my shit publicized. Fuck y'all. We're a small city. You ain't got no room for major mistakes. Fuck y'all. All these goddamn DEI employees we got. Fuck that.
What is the Afro Man case? What did he do wrong? What was he alleged to do wrong?
Nothing. They swatted his house. They swatted his house, and he made a music video about it.
Oh, they got mad?
Yeah, they tried to sue him, and he
Who?
won.
The police department? Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, they ain't gonna win. Ain't no way.
And that no.
And especially if they swatted the place. Somebody swatted him. I don't understand that either. That could get people really hurt. Because
I'm gonna tell you, man, it could have been a attorney he hung with. See, that's what I want people to realize.
Hold up, Silas, Nick. Hold up. Give me a minute.
Jesus Christ.
So what happened was they're trying to arrest him for some shit, you know what I mean? And they swatted him. When they swatted him, he had cameras in the house, and he had cameras in the house what they're doing, and he made a video about it, a music video about it, and they tried to sue him for that shit. So he won. So that's what's up.
So it wasn't
swatted. They know
the SWAT team raided his house to arrest him for a warrant.
Yeah, they
and he
fucked
had
up.
home
They
security
fucked up the
cameras.
whole investigation. Really.
And he made a diss song using them in the video, and then they tried to sue him for his freedom of speech and expression.
Oh no, that nigga had cameras all over the place, dude.
Well, yeah,
He had that poor man had cameras everywhere.
I'm sure he had more coverage than the Super Bowl.
Dude, I seen the video. The dude had the police going all up under his couch cushions. They was damaging his vehicles. They was all up in. Man, go watch it. They got the whole video up where they showed where the police came in the main crib and they violated that man's rights. Now, I'm mad, true enough, but I want to see what the Florida state governor got to say about that.
Listen,
and that's where he been evading. See, he sitting up there, he talking all that bullshit. Let's talk about private citizens' personal rights and property rights. That's what we need to be focused on. See, they want to get us out here on all this old gangster bullshit and all these goddamn illegal immigrant talking points. But ain't nobody talking about the private citizens' rights, the taxpaying citizen right. I want to get down to that. That's what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about all this other shit because that's what we losing. Because you know what? Yeah, Trump taking the illegal immigrants out, but what's going to happen to the indigenous immigrants that's living here in this country paying taxpayer money, and then we sitting up here letting all these.
What's up, man? What's good with you?
I'm doing all right, man. It's Dr. Rob here. How you doing?
Oh, you talking about you from CT? You the one over there from CT?
From where?
Oh, I guess not.
I said, where you? How you find the channel?
I just typed in live panel.
We're just trying to make sure you're not a corn bomber.
No, I'm not that.
Okay.
So that's how you find the channel? I didn't hear you. You just typed in live panel, you find the channel? I'm gonna put you down. What's up, buddy? What's good with you?
Not a lot, man. How you doing?
Yeah, you the guy from CT's channel.
Yeah, you're Canadian, right?
Yeah, Canadian Dry. Yeah, you done changed the name. Act like you could trick someone. Oh, yeah, Canadian, man. What's up, Canadian?
No, it's not Canadian Dry, but he's from Canada, right?
I guess it's not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. Well, you just look familiar, that's all.
Yeah, that's it. What's up, man? What's good with you?
I just shit my pants.
You just shit your pants? What the hell?
Yeah, you should probably get him out of here.
The hell you
Sounds
got
like a weirdo.
He sounds like that guy from over there, Canadian Dry, whatever his name is. All right, go ahead, Solid.
No,
sound like
no, I
what's
was
name?
just speaking on the Castellano. He asked me a question in the comment section where he was like, indigenous immigrants. Of course, that's what we are. We are the indigenous immigrants. We came, we conquered.
We're Americans. We're not indigenous
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. We're indigenous. We're indigenous to this country now. I mean, what's to be discussed? You got a question, Bill? I mean, I believe we indigenous immigrants. I think we
We're
are the
indigenous,
new.
but we're not immigrants. That's the
Well,
difference. Immigrants come from other places
yeah, that's what we did.
as a living, breathing
We
thing.
came, we saw, we conquered.
Your
We
ancestors
indigenous
did.
immigrants.
Your ancestors did. Your black ass was born here.
Exactly. Due to indigenous immigrants.
So you ain't no immigrant.
Yeah, due to the fact we won, we became indigenous.
He's not listening.
No, you're not listening. We won.
Words have meaning.
Yeah, I'm
So
saying we are indigenous because
yes,
we won. We defeated everybody that was here that was of value. And we
indigenous just
became the
means that
dominant race.
indigenous just means you were born in that place. That's what indigenous
means. Listen. The
That's the
Muslims gonna.
definition of indigenous.
Okay, go ahead with that theory. Go ahead. Now listen to yourself. I believe we are indigenous immigrants.
We are not immigrants. Immigrants means to immigrate from somewhere else. You didn't come from anywhere else. You came from your mother's vajayjay, and I bet she was probably born here. So that's at least 2 generations born here. You aren't an immigrant anywhere. That's why words have meaning.
Solid Snake, you there?
I think his Obama net died.
Give me a minute, Uncle Bill.
You ready to punch out?
My bad.
Oh,
But
you're
no,
back.
I'm
Where the hell you
saying,
go?
listen. Huh? No, I had to see who was at my door. Somebody was knocking at my door. But anyway, when I say
Oh, it's one of
indigenous,
them girls. One of them
yeah, something like
Rottweilers
that.
come over. Hey, baby, I need me 20. Let me,
Yeah,
give me
something
a
like that.
handy.
Something like that. But no, Bill, that's what I'm saying. Like, I consider us, we are immigrants to this continent. We came. We are not.
Our ancestors came.
Okay,
They
That's what I'm
immigrated.
trying to tell you.
You did not immigrate.
Okay,
Your mother
Bill,
did not immigrate.
one day you're gonna sit back and you're gonna relax on this. And I'm telling you, my term is right. We are indigenous immigrants.
That's like being a right-handed left. A right-handed left.
Yeah. We just won the war. That's all I can say. We
Our
just came, we
ancestors
saw,
came. We conquered this land. I came later. My family came much later.
But I'm saying we still had this culture in America. I mean, in the world. I mean,
Other
like, look at
people.
Israel. Look at Israel. You think Israel just came up out of nothing? You think
No, Israel was given by the British to the small hats.
Israel is a country of an indigenous immigrant population? Because they came, they saw, they conquered, they moved everybody that was from there out, or they killed them off.
That was the British who did that.
Was it?
Yeah, and then the small hats came in when
Yeah.
the British gave it to them.
Was it though? Was it really the British? Do you think the British that smart? Do you think the British that smart?
Well, they gave
I'm
it
just being
to.
honest. Do you think the British that smart?
Well, no, they were
No, me neither.
manipulated
No, me
into
neither.
giving
Me
the land
neither.
to the Israels to become Israel. They got it from, I can't remember the people they stole it from. And that it was initially, it was a tribal deal. And that's how they
That's
got
what
that
I'm trying to
swath of
say,
land.
Bill. Let's break this term down. Indigenous immigrants. That's what we are.
Okay, you could be that. I'm not going to argue with you. It's midnight.
Too late for that.
You could be an indigenous immigrant. That's like
We
saying
are the originals, Bill.
I'm a left-handed righty.
Bill, I'm drunk as hell. Bill, hey, this is Eid. This is the Muslim holiday of Eid.
Well, they need to evict from this country.
Yeah, but listen, I work for them people, and this is the only day I got off.
Wouldn't it be great if you didn't? Wouldn't it be great if you worked for an
it
American?
is, but it's not
That's
going to
why
happen.
they got to
Bill.
get out of this damn country.
Bill. Can I say something?
Sure.
Have you ever heard of a YouTuber named Stanley Cross?
Of course, Stanley hates me.
Yeah. Okay. Do you hear Stanley Cross? And yeah, I'm gonna say his name. Yeah, y'all, fuck y'all. I'm gonna start some shit on the gospel about.
No, I don't hardly ever see him.
Let me get your ass up out here. How about that?
He's drunk. He's drunk. That's all.
I'm ready to get up out of here anyways, Uncle Bill.
Yeah.
Appreciate you for hanging out.
Treasonous and insurrectionist.
Solid Snake,
going.
I'll
You
holler
didn't
at you,
even
man.
know.
Appreciate you for coming up, man. We'll holler at you.
Good night, Snake.
All right, man. You don't know how to leave shit alone, man. We'll
Good
holler
night.
at you, Solid Snake. All
Good
right,
night,
man.
Skywalker.
We big dreams
I
come
love
true.
you,
I know
buddy.
that's right. NYC Majestic, appreciate you coming through, but I'm about to head out. You know, I ain't getting no cash apps, no super chats, whatever. You know what I mean?
And
Say
it's been
what you
going
want.
7
I
hours.
appreciate you. You know, I ain't talking to you, NYC Majestic. You always look out. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't talking to you.
And don't donate now either. Because we're leaving.
he wanna bring people's name up and don't
Yeah,
know
we're not going to do that.
I don't understand people like that, man. Like,
this is the
all
place
that
to
line,
come, hang out, have fun. It's going to be that place. We're not going to change the program. If you want to start shit, go start shit. When it's over, come here and relax.
Yeah, man.
Club cheers.
Yeah. Oh, that shit old, man. That shit's old. That shit is little kid shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of doing that shit, man. God damn.
We're grown up here. And if you don't want to come here, that's great. You can enjoy your time on the web. God bless you.
I feel you, man. But yeah, man. Uncle Bill, appreciate you like always for hanging out. Let me see if T's up. If T is up, y'all go check T out. Let me see. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to bed. So
yeah. Hey,
night,
everybody
brother.
y'all go over there to Dinner 777, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead and hang out with him. Appreciate you. Thank you, y'all, for coming out like always. Uncle Bill, appreciate you. Shout out to you, Uncle Bill. Go ahead and go to sleep. Get you some rest, Uncle Bill. Everybody, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Great time. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. And I'm out of here, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends. I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people. Better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT. I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. From music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, lullaby.